My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. I really appreciate you for being here. Okay, so guys, it's the end of the month, which means I have compiled every single one of my Cyrax commentary videos that I made during the month of March, put them all together. I know that there's a lot of people here who really enjoy listening to my stuff while they're at work or while they're falling asleep or while they're out on an adventure, stuff like that. So at the end of the month, I like to put them all together into one long video so you guys can binge watch it. I hope you enjoy. Let's get right into it. This month was a doozy. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. I really appreciate you for being here. Guys, today I've got a really funny video we're going to laugh at. Chance is calling out the police department. He wants to protect his friends and his family. Guys, this is really funny. He thinks he's talking directly to a police officer. Obviously, he's not, but he thinks that he is. And this is the way that Chance would talk to a police officer. Very funny. He's dressed up like a burger. He looks like a jackass. Let's get right into this. Chance, you have an unbelievable amount of spittle in your beard. What is going on here, buddy? How do you not notice that?
I'm making this message, or this video, as a very clear message to Officer Walter of the Akron PD to back
what a
the fuck
jackass.
off.
Fuck
You are a
you.
corrupt piece of shit. And you wanna know why you're
Why?
a corrupt piece of shit, motherfucker?
What happened?
Let me tell you why.
Why?
You took your job from being professional
Fuck
to
off.
personal hatred towards me.
Everybody has hatred to shut the hell up while I'm talking, Chance. Everybody has hatred towards you, and it's justified. It's very justified, you moron.
If my memory serves me correctly, you can lose your job over that if you
No.
proceed to try to come after me.
Not a chance, Chance. You know how hard it is for police officers to lose their job? They regularly shoot innocent people and then get put on administrative leave with pay. What are you talking about?
Okay? Oh, and by
Yeah,
the way, that
fuck up.
law of indecent exposure does not apply to YouTube. And you want to know why it doesn't?
What do you mean the law of indecent exposure doesn't apply to YouTube? It absolutely does. If you expose yourself in a parking lot, or if you expose yourself in front of like 2 or 3,000 people on live stream, it still falls under the jurisdiction that you're under. You moron.
Apply to YouTube, motherfucker.
Chance, you have so much spittle in your beard.
Let me tell you why.
Fuck
Do you know how
off.
many motherfuckers do worse shit on YouTube than me?
Chance, it's not the point. Chance thinks that if he were to be in front of a judge, he could, like, murder 10 people, but he'd be like, you know what, bitch? Somebody else murdered 15 people. That's way worse than me, so why are you coming after me, bitch? God, you're an idiot. Chance, your crimes don't have anything to do with other people's crimes, you idiot.
On a given basis, on a daily basis,
You're an
there's a
idiot.
lot worse shit out there than what
It's not
I've
the
done.
point.
Okay? I did that shit simply to shut Marty down.
Fuck you.
Back.
I'm sure a judge is gonna agree with. Oh, Chance, you did it to shut Music Biz Marty down. Oh, okay, then you get a full pass. We know how dastardly that Music Biz Marty can be. Fuck off, Chance.
Before me and him had an agreement that
God,
he
you're
would
an
leave me
idiot.
alone and I would leave him alone.
Fuck off.
We had an agreement. So you going about doing this shit, I could have your job yanked from you real fucking quick, Officer Walter.
Not a chance.
Really fucking quick.
You look like an idiot, Chance. You have so much food in your beard, it's ridiculous.
So I suggest, if you don't want to lose your fucking job,
I suggest you fuck off, Chance. Gee.
you back the fuck off and you leave me alone. I
Fuck
don't give
you.
a fuck what kind of proof you have. You cannot touch me.
I don't care if you have all the proof in the world, and I've also self-admitted that I am guilty, but it was all because of William's glory hole. God!
Oh, the law is better than you do, boy.
You're an idiot, Chance. You don't know any laws. You think the 14th Amendment is... Oh my God, you're an idiot.
It may be illegal for indecent exposure, but motherfucker, there's worse shit on YouTube than what I did.
It's not the
So
point,
sit your
Chance.
fucking ass down and shut the fuck up.
It's not the
Because
point.
you can't do anything without a warrant.
He can get a
I'm
warrant
not
pretty easily, Chance. If they wanted to, Chance, with all of the threats that you've made and all of the nonsense that you've done, I'm sure they could get a warrant pretty easily.
in charge with anything.
You're an idiot.
So if I were you, I'd back the fuck off before you lose your job.
If I
Because
were
if you
you, I'd have a bath, Chance. God, you stink.
do try to come after me, I will show the proof of you making it on a personal level, which
Doesn't
is
matter.
illegal. You
No, it
can
isn't.
lose your job over that.
No, it
By
can't.
having Marty do shit for you, yeah,
No.
that's illegal.
No,
You're
it
not
isn't.
allowed to do that.
Yes, he is.
You can lose your job over that.
No, he won't.
So,
Fuck
Officer
off,
Walter,
Chance.
Unless you want to lose your fucking job, leave me alone and back the fuck off. Matter of fact, if you want proof that I left YouTube, ask around.
If you want proof that I left YouTube, fucking ask around. What do you mean, ask around? Just ask the local people of Akron if Chance is on the internet. Chance, this is the first time since I've been following your content, if you want to call it that you've been offline for like a reasonable amount of time, and it's only been a couple weeks, fuck yourself, Chance.
left YouTube, and I have no plans to come back to YouTube at all.
You always do. You always have plans to come back because this is where you want to make your money. I just want to make my money doing something that I love, bitch. I deserve it. It's it's in my constitution to let me play games and get money for it, bitch.
Not because
Fuck
of
off.
what's been going on, but because of the fact
God,
that
you're an idiot.
YouTube is not in a very good state of anything going on right now.
You know, Chance. What do you know about anything? YouTube's more popular than it's ever been. God, you're an idiot.
YouTube's in a very fucked up place right now, and I have
No, it
no
isn't.
want or need or desire
It's a
to be
very
on there.
normal website. He makes it sound like YouTube's some kind of battlefield or something, some kind of medieval dungeon that you have to explore. Chance, YouTube is a very normal place, and as long as you're a normal person on YouTube, you'll be absolutely fine. Unfortunately for you, you're a goblin.
So, like
Hurry
I
the
said,
hell up.
Officer Walter,
Officer
If I-
Walter.
if I was you, I would back off.
Why?
Because you're this close from losing your fucking job if you try to arrest me.
Not gonna happen.
You try to arrest me,
You
I
deserve
will
to be
have
arrested.
your job yanked.
You deserve
And
to be
I
arrested.
can and will do that.
You're an
Because
idiot.
you're having Marty work for you, which is illegal.
No, it isn't.
You're taking something professional and making it personal.
Good.
You're not allowed to do that.
Chance, you're
That
dressed
goes
like a
against what you're
burger,
allowed-
and you've got a bunch of spittle in your beard, and you're making a call-out video to the police. And look at all of this Jergens behind you. Oh my lord, Chance, this is awful. You are awful. You're goblin.
allowed to do.
Nice necklaces, you jackass.
And like I said, Officer Walter, I get that you don't like me, but guess what? I don't care.
Nobody
if
likes
like
you.
Me.
Nobody likes you.
I left YouTube
No, you didn't.
like you told me to do. You fucking dumbass. I fucking left. Oh, and by the way, you cannot come after me for making this post because guess what, motherfucker? Freedom of speech can't fucking.
You can't come after me for making this post because freedom of speech, bitch. Chance loves freedom of speech. As long as it's only applying to him. He loves to be able to say, "Oh, I've got freedom of speech, bitch, bitch, bitch." But if anybody else uses their freedom of speech, they're online terrorists that are in a cabal to take him down. God, what an idiot.
You can touch me over that shit, motherfucker. It's
You're an
freedom
idiot.
of speech. I am simply stating facts.
You're an
I am
idiot.
simply stating what will happen if you try to come after me.
It's not gonna happen.
I will have your job yanked.
Chance, you're like 4'9" and you weigh like 67 pounds. What could you possibly do? You're not gonna get any police officers' jobs yanked. God, you're an idiot.
From you.
You're a
Because
goblin.
I can and will do that if you proceed to try to come after me.
Chance, what are you doing with your right hand? Oh my God, is he just like smacking it right on camera while he's doing
Because I
this?
can and will do that if you proceed to try to come after me.
Chance, what are you doing with your right hand?
Because, like I said, you having Marty work for you, no,
Fuck
no, no,
off.
that's illegal. That's corruption.
No, it isn't.
So, how do you think the judge is going to see it? How do you think the DA is
Oh,
going to
he's
see it when
smelling
they
his
find
hand.
out that you had.
He's smelling his hand. Chance is not subtle with smelling his hands. He does it all the fucking time. You'll see him. You'll see him do this, and then you'll see he does it all the time. And you'll see he'll be talking. He'll be like "fuck you," and then this hand will disappear, and he'll be talking like this, right? And this hand will be down here, and then you'll see him do this. It's so fucking gross. He does it all the time. And once you notice it, you can't unnotice it.
As somebody who I was not okay with, who, like I said, I made
God,
an
you're
agreement with
gross.
that if he left me alone, I would leave him alone. And I've
Chance,
held
you're a
up my
35-year-old man negotiating a bully a contract. You know, there was that episode of The Simpsons, right? One of the very first episodes ever, where Bart Simpson was getting bullied by Nelson, right? And then he had to kind of go to war against Nelson, and in the end, they signed a contract, right? Um, Bart was 8 years old when that was happening. Chance, you're a 35-year-old man getting bullied by teenagers online. What a jackass.
end of the deal. I've not once attacked him. I've not gone after him.
Yes, you
If
have.
anything, I defended him this morning
No, you didn't.
by telling him that the people that are in his chat don't give a fuck about him.
That's not defending
That
him.
they're just there to start shit.
Not defending.
And that he needs to find another way around all the shit and actually try to do something else
Chance,
other
do you
than go after.
know, like, I know the answer to this. I know the answer is definitely not, but you can really tell how smart somebody is by how often they swear, right? And now I'm Canadian. In Canada, we fucking swear all the time. Like swearing is not really a big deal. Once when you're a kid, you don't really swear in front of your parents, right? But once you turn 18 here, it's all fucking hands on deck, right? However, I think that swearing is a great way to put an exclamation point on something that you're saying. But if you only swear, it takes the piss out of everything, right? It makes you sound like an idiot because to me, when Chance is just repeating the same swear words over and over and over again, it means that he doesn't know any other words. He only knows the swear words, right? What a fucking moron.
People for a career.
I bet you Chance's entire lexicon of like words that he knows in his vocabulary, I bet you there's no more than 500 words in it. And that might sound like a lot, but there's like a million English words. I think there's more than a million English words, right? I bet you Chance doesn't know more than 500 words at all. And he definitely doesn't know more than 20 human names, just regular names like John and Mark and Sally and like names like that. I bet you if you gave him a paper and said just write down as many names as you can possibly think of, there would be less than 20 because in Chance's world, everything is a username. Everybody is a Schmeckle cat or a William Glory Hole or an N-word boy or something like that. You know, he doesn't know people's names. He's so oh man, what an idiot. It would be so fucking horrible to live in this guy's head for like one day. My God.
And if anything, I defended him.
See, look, he's doing the thing with his right hand again. And watch, I can guarantee you it's gonna go right up to his face afterwards. He's always doing that.
Like I said, Officer
I
Walter.
haven't really seen any of the other commentators point that out, but he always does that. His hand will disappear, and then within 10 seconds of his hand reappearing, he'll do something like this all the time. It's not subtle, Chance.
You think that you know the law? You don't know it the way that I know it.
You don't know
Because
anything,
you seem to
Chance.
forget My uncle is a retired police officer himself.
Chance thinks that just because you have people in your family, somehow it like through some kind of strange scientific osmosis, it just gets fused into you, you know? He always talks about, oh, well, my dad was in the army. And Chance, your dad was a prolific predator that went to jail for like 18 years. Your dad was not in the army. Um, but his stepdad, one of his stepdads, served in the military, right? So because of that, he says that he's been trained in counterattack measures, and he's been trained in like different chemical agents and stuff like that. And now he's claiming that, oh, because I have a relative who was in the police force, I know all about the law. What a jackass.
And I've spoken to him many, many times about all the shit that's going on. Matter of fact, I just
No,
talked to him a little bit ago.
no, you haven't.
And he said the same thing.
Chance, nobody in your family loves you. You've been disconnected from every single person in your family except for Sally. You know what I think is so funny? Everybody in his family has disowned him. His real father doesn't want anything to do with him. And he's been, as I said, he's been to jail for like 18 years for horribly assaulting a young girl, right? That's awful. Chance, your whole family hates you. And the other day, you were talking about how you have a merch shop, but you're keeping it private, and how it's for only friends and family, so they can buy your merch. Chance, one, you don't have any friends, so that takes care of a ton of people that are not going to buy your merch. Second of all, you don't have any family. You only have Sally and Ed. So are you designing your clothing line and your merch? Are you designing it only for them? It seems weird. Like, as a YouTuber myself, I have my own merch, right? But I want to sell my merch to everybody. And I think that it would be kind of weird for me to be like, hey, Dad, can you buy some of my merch and wear it? It would just be strange. God, you suck, Chance.
That you doing that is illegal.
No, it isn't. Chance, what are you
All
doing
across
with
the
your right hand? Shut the hell up while I'm talking. What are you doing with your right hand?
board. Whether it's here in Ohio, whether it's in
No,
Oregon, no matter what the state is.
you don't know
If
anything.
you're doing that shit,
No,
that's illegal.
no, it isn't.
You can lose your job over that, Officer
Chance, wipe your
Walter.
face.
And I know who you are. You're that
No, you don't.
motherfucker that had that whole Yoda thing going on, that do or do not shit. I know who you are. You're the officer that can't stand my ass because I called you the fuck out for not doing your fucking job.
Chance, I'm so embarrassed for you. And I say this all the time that I'm more embarrassed for you than I've ever been. And especially now. This is so embarrassing, Chance.
And ever since then, you've had this
Your room
disdain
is
hatred for me.
filthy.
Well, I'm sorry. Okay? Like I said, if you go on YouTube, you'll find way worse shit on there than what I did.
Chance, that's not how the law system works. It's not how the legal system works. If that was the case, only like one crime would be punished per year or something. They would have to take every single crime ever committed during the entire year and figure out of every single one which one was the most heinous, and only charge that one person. God, I'm embarrassed for you.
Far worse.
Fuck off.
Don't believe me? Go on there and look.
No.
Pay attention to chats. Dig around. You'll find way worse on there.
Chance,
Which
it's
is
not the
why I
point.
left. Because YouTube's going in a very bad direction.
Chance, if you're gonna wear a bunch of necklaces, make sure that they're nice necklaces, you moron. God, is he wearing like a puka shell necklace?
And as I said, I have no want or desire or need to go back onto YouTube ever again.
Yes, you do. It's all you want, and it's all you need, and it's all you dream about, Chance. You've been saying, oh, for 10 years I've been trying to make money, and I should be a multi-billionaire, bitch. I should be making $1,000 a month, which means that I should be making $2.7 million a year. Fuck you, Chance. Oh,
So
see, I told you. Watch his hand has been down out of sight for like 2.5 minutes. He's been doing something like this for like 2.5 minutes, and watch. He immediately puts his hand up to his nose. See?
Officer
I
Walter,
told.
I'm gonna give you an
He does it
ultimatum.
all the time. And it's something that I don't see the other commentator. I think that they kind of lose track of where his hand is, but he's constantly, talking with his hands, and then one hand will disappear, and then every time, so gross.
Right here, right now, I'm gonna give you an ultimatum.
Fuck
You
you.
either A, leave me alone
Or
and
what,
stop having
Chance?
Marty work for you,
Or
and
what?
I go back to living my normal life.
Posting on YouTube. Look at the scabs on his head. He looks like a leper.
Or B, you can come over here, you can arrest me, do whatever.
Good. Look how greasy his hair is. Good God.
Have me go in front of a judge and this and that and the other, and I can expose you for the piece of shit officer you are.
I wouldn't even let you talk about that. Chance, if you were being tried for something, right? If you were being tried for a crime that you've committed, right? While you were like, I guess, on the stand or like being interrogated, like in court and stuff like that, you wouldn't just be able to bring up separate crimes that you deem are crimes that have absolutely nothing to do with the rest of reality. What are you talking about, Chance?
I could show them that you set all this up from the very beginning.
You're an idiot.
And I could show them that you basically told Marty what to do.
How would you know this? Where's your evidence, Chance?
And I don't think you want to lose your job. So, Officer Walter, I'm telling you right now, leave
Chance,
me
stop
and my
scratching yourself. He's just been like picking at himself this entire fucking video. Wild.
family alone and we won't have any fucking problems.
What are you gonna do, Chance? You're a little goblin with spittle in your mouth. God.
I don't care what kind of fucking proof you have.
You're an idiot.
I don't give a fuck what
Yes,
kind
you
of proof
do.
you have.
You're very scared, Chance.
I really don't fucking care.
Yeah, you do. You're so scared that you're making a call out video every single time. One of the funniest things about Chance is he threatens to make call out videos. Like, he doesn't threaten to actually do something to you. He'll be like, you know what? I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. When he got glitter bombed, right? He says to the person who glitter bombed him, "You better not have done it, or else I'm calling you out." Chance, what does that even mean? Who cares if you call somebody out? Who cares? And the other day he was talking about how he used to do battle raps, but he stopped because you don't get a trophy for it. What an idiot. This is a 35-year-old man that wants a trophy for battle rapping. Well, I would battle rap you, but there's no trophy. God, Chance, stop picking at
You can
yourself.
say that I did this, say that I did that. So fucking what, motherfucker?
You did do it. You did do it. You're guilty of it. There's evidence of it, Chance, you moron.
Like I said, there's worse shit on YouTube than what I did. So, Officer Walter, don't fucking tempt me to sue you.
You couldn't sue anybody. Chance, even if a lawyer that like did pro bono stuff and was like, we'll represent you for free, and you only pay if we win your case, they would never take you on as a the only way the Chance is getting a lawyer is if he gets arrested and the state issues him like a public defender. That's the only way that Chance is getting a lawyer, because a normal lawyer would look at this goblin and immediately kick him out. Not only because he's covered in fleas and ticks and optical thrips, but because he's a walking health hazard. And it would ruin the reputation of any lawyer who represents this goblin. Usually lawyers only represent humans, not goblins.
Because I can and will do it.
No, you won't. You're a little
Don't
bitch.
fucking test me.
Fuck you.
Now, with that being said, Officer Walter,
What?
like I said, leave me and my family the fuck alone.
Chance, you're the one who's always calling them. You call the police like 2 or 3 times a day. Leave us alone. I'm gonna call you all the time, but leave us alone. Fuck off, Chance. This is a guy who tells people to shut up and then answer the question. Shut up!
And I mean it. Leave us alone.
Fuck off.
Otherwise,
What are you gonna do?
I'll gather up.
Look at the scabs! Look at that! Sometimes we count them. This is uncountable because this almost looks like one giant. Oh my god. Chance, how does your head get this scabbed? How? How?
All the proof that I need
Look at that!
and show them what you've been doing.
Dude looks like Abdullah the Butcher, for God's sake.
And I will be showing the courts what's been going on.
New Jack looking motherfucker.
Since
Chance,
day
you're an
one of
idiot.
2017. And not only will your little plan backfire, but the people that have been involved with going after me all these years
Chance,
will
you're a
be
colossal jackass. What are you talking about?
locked away as well.
No.
So, like I said, Officer Walter, if I was
Fuck
you,
off.
I'd back off real fucking quick. Because I'm not the one to fuck with.
Yes,
you
you
might
are.
think that I'm stupid and that I don't
Look at how small his little leg is. Look at how small it is. It looks like a little elbow. What a jackass.
know what the fuck I'm doing. Yes, I do. Especially when it comes to egotistical assholes like you.
You don't know anything.
So, Officer Walter, my best advice to you is leave me the fuck alone.
No.
I'm not bothering nobody. I'm not going after anybody.
Yes, you are. You're going after kids, you gross goblin.
Back off.
Fuck you.
Okay?
Fuck
Otherwise, your job is going to go bye-bye.
Chance, you don't have any power to do anything. Guys, Chance is a colossal asshole. What do you guys think of these threats? What do you guys think? Do you think that Officer Walter is very worried about it? Do you think Officer Walter even knows about any of this? Chance seems to live in this world where he thinks that if he makes a video directed to somebody, they will see it. Like it's not a matter of, hey, how can we get this video to this person? It's just, if I film this and call this person out, they will watch it. It doesn't matter if it's Officer Walter. It doesn't matter if it's Donald Trump, you know? It doesn't matter who. Chance truly believes that if he makes one of these call out videos, that the person is going to sit down and watch the entire thing. A couple weeks ago on the channel, we talked about how he made a video directed towards a judge, you know, where he can just negotiate with a judge before his trial. Chance, you're a colossal jackass and you don't know anything about anything. Guys, I hope that you enjoyed that video. I love covering the Goblin. I'm looking forward to with some new content from William Glory Hole and Goblin Records and WordBoi. Big shout out to those guys. Thank you for the work that you guys do. Thank you. I hope that you enjoyed this video. I will talk to you guys soon, and thank you for being here, guys. Bye, everyone. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. Guys, today I have a very important video for you guys. We're going to learn today together why Cyrax is single. It's a complete mystery to me. I can't possibly imagine why this goblin in Akron, Ohio is single, but we're going to find out together. And at the end of the video, I'm going to give you guys some dating tips that are really good. So stick around. Guys, let's get right into this. God, hurry up, Chance. Why does it take you forever to start your videos? Why do you always start your videos like this? Oh, hi, guys. Hi, guys.
And what's up, guys? It's your boy Chance.
Fuck
Today I
off.
wanted to talk about something serious.
Is
And
that a
I
tea bag hanging on his wall? Chance, why do you have a tea bag hanging on your wall?
know I've been
It's
getting
probably to
asked
ward off spirits.
a lot why I'm not with anybody.
Chance, it's very easy to figure out why you're single. Well, number one, you're filthy. Number two, you're a goblin. Number three, goblins aren't allowed to have nice things, and that includes relationships. Fuck you.
Because of genuinely how loving and caring I am.
You are not loving and caring, Chance. You are the opposite of loving and caring. What are you talking about? Loving and caring. Could you imagine being like cuddled by this guy? Could you imagine like Netflix and chilling with this guy and like cuddling up to him? He's a skeleton.
And the truth is, the reason why I'm not with anybody
It's because you're a goblin and you don't bathe, you don't brush your teeth, you have no prospects, you don't have anything on the horizon, you're horrible, you're gross, you have no talent, you're ugly, you probably stink. Name a couple more, Chance. Why are you single?
is because of the fact that all these girls I try to get with, they would rather judge me based on the fact
That I'm a goblin and I look like a fucking character from The Departed?
that I'm not rich or that I live at home with my mom. Yes, it may be true that I live at home with my mom, but you guys gotta understand something.
Yeah, I live with my mom. I live with my mom. So what? So what? Not only do I live with my mom, but I also strangled her back in 2012. So how do you feel about that? I also steal her underpants and break her toes. Chance, you're an awful grandson. You're an absolute trash grandson, and you don't help out at all. There is something very noble about an adult living with their aging parents to help them. You know what I mean? I know all about that. I know all about that. When my mom, unfortunately, I lost my mom a few years ago. And when she was really sick, I needed to stay home. I needed to move in with the family, and I needed to stay at home and take care of her. She needed my help. There's a lot of like niceness in that. It's a very caring thing to do. However, Chance, you have made nothing but a burden for your grandmother. You're an absolute nightmare for her. You don't help her out at all.
No, my mom cannot do very much anymore.
She does everything for you. Chance is so stupid that when his wiener got infected from tugging on it and not cleaning it at all for like months, his grandmother had to apply the cream. Now, there's no way that Chance didn't just have some kind of sick sex pest thing going on and he made her do it. But people don't talk about that enough. When Chance got an infected goblin, he made his grandmother put the cream on it. What a fucking weirdo.
She
Why
was
don't
hit
you
by a
just date
car
Sally?
2
Shut up while I'm talking. Why don't you just date Sally, Chance?
years ago and can barely do anything nowadays. She can barely do anything. She's barely
Chance, we've seen what Sally can do, and Sally is a hell of a lot more capable than you are. And she's a 73-year-old woman who got hit by a car.
able to do the job she has now doing painting inside of apartment complexes.
Chance, you don't care about your family at all. The only person that you care about is you.
That's hard even for her.
Also, that's not a reason why you can't be in a relationship because, again, genuinely helping, there's a big difference between being a goblin and living in your grandmother's attic than moving in with as I said, moving in with your aging parents to help them. In most cultures around the world, that's what we do. The kids live with their parents until the parents pass on and then the kids inherit the house. You know, most of the world does that. Moving out when you're 18 is like a very North American kind of thing to do. Chance, you don't help anybody. And if you genuinely were helping people, then women would see that you're genuinely helping people and they would be attracted to that because women love that. Women love it when they see that you're helping somebody out. Genuinely, though.
Like,
Did he just nod off? Is Sally putting tranquilizers in his coffee again? Did he just fall asleep? Oh,
what happened to putting family
he's back.
first? What happened to that?
Whoever We need to figure out who introduced Cyrax to the Fast and the Furious, and we need to send them to an island. They need to be punished because I guarantee you, Cyrax didn't give a shit about his family until he started hearing Vin Diesel talk about family.
And more importantly, since when did relationships become about money?
Chance, it's always been about money, okay? It's always been about money. Even in the caveman days, if you were a caveman who couldn't supply your cave wife with wild meat that you've gone out and hunted, the cave wife wouldn't want you because you can't provide anything, Chance. Relationships, as unfortunate as they are based on looks and they are based on money. Okay? Stop it, Chance. If you don't have any money and you don't have any looks and you don't have any prospects, you're not going to find a relationship unless you find a relationship with another equally terrible person. And then we've all seen those kinds of relationships and they're awful.
And stop being about loving and being there for the person.
Chance, you can't provide for somebody without money. Okay? Money is very important in a relationship because you need to be able to provide for that person, especially as a man. And it's ridiculous that you think that a woman is just going to magically come down from the heavens and be attracted to a goblin that lives in his grandmother's attic and has zero intention on ever finding a job or doing anything. Chance, even if you were offered a deal, you've said yourself that you wouldn't go on tour because they would tell you where and when to go, and fuck that. I'm not going where they tell me. I'll go wherever I want. Fuck you. Hurry up.
You know, everybody wonders why I'm single, and this is why.
Why?
Because
It's
I'm
because you're a goblin. It's because you're a goblin. Shave the rest of your hair. Shave the rest of your hair for the love of God. And this doesn't go just for Chance. This goes for any man out there that has this skullet thing going on. Just shave your head, dude. Just shave it. Okay? You look a hell of a lot better with it shaved, and people won't judge you and say, hey, look at this jackass who's holding on to every little last bit of the past. Just get it over with and shave your head, you moron.
constantly being judged, and I'm sick of it.
Chance, you deserve to be judged because your actions are horrible. You can't just do a bunch of terrible things and then wonder why people are judging you, Chance.
And to be quite honest, every time I am able to get with somebody, I'm constantly having to fight for that person.
Even when I do get somebody, I have to fight for them. Yeah, because within a few minutes they find out about how much of a goblin you are, Chance, and they want to escape you immediately.
I'm constantly having to ward off all these other guys, and
Chance, there's not a chance. There's not a chance that the women that are attracted to you are also being like courted by other men, okay? It would take a very special woman to fall in love with you and to be interested in you, right? The kind of woman that is going to be interested in you is not going to be the kind of woman that is just constantly getting dates thrown at them, okay? God damn it.
dumb shit like that, and I shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, you should. Yes, you should.
And you know, I should be able to be with the person that I love
No.
and not have to worry about fighting off 50 million different people.
Chance, you know what? If you were to ever date somebody who is attractive, then yeah, you'd have to kind of, push other people off. But Chance, you've never dated an attractive girl in your entire life. All of the women that this guy actually has had girlfriends. A lot of them have just been trolls, but he has had IRL girlfriends, like Heather and Heather too, you know? However, they look like potatoes. I mean, in the video that I made about Chance wanting to date his mom, the first Heather had the body shape of a couch cushion, you know? They look like his grandmother. Chance, they're not attractive, and you're not going to have a whole bunch of guys hitting on them. God.
These guys should be respectful enough
No.
to not be hitting on her, especially if they know that she's taken by me.
No.
Like, you just
Nobody
don't do that.
respects you, Chance. Nobody respects you at all.
I don't sit there and do that to you.
Yeah, you do.
Whenever you're with somebody, I don't sit there and try to take it from you.
Yes, you do. Okay, famously, he had his best friend Ethan, right? And he texted Ethan's wife one day, and Ethan's wife said, he said, Cyrax said to Ethan's wife, "Hey, where's Ethan right now?" And then she said, "Oh, he went to the grocery store." And Cyrax said, "Oh well, when he's away, do you ever think about me, like sexually?" Chance, you're an absolute sex pest goblin. You do this to everybody, and you would do it to your friends, and you would do it to anybody at all. Fuck you. Damn it,
So why do
Chance.
that to me? I don't get it. What happened to being respectful?
Chance, you don't know anything about respect. Anything. What? What is he doing?
Because let me tell you something. When I'm with somebody, I am with them.
No, you're
I
not.
don't play games.
You're an absolute chronic cheater. You've even been in a Sex Anonymous meeting about how you're addicted to cheating on people.
I don't go around, you know, sticking my dick in other fucking chicks.
Yeah, Chance, because you're a virgin. You're an because you're an absolute virgin. You don't have the opportunity to do these things in real life. There's a big difference between not cheating on somebody because nobody out there would ever touch you or ever be with you, and not cheating on somebody because everybody wants to be with you. Chance, there are not women throwing themselves at you. I truly believe Chance is a virgin. 100%, you know? I believe in my life that in order to like lose your virginity, it has to be between two consenting people. They don't even need to be in love, but they need to at least want to do it with each other. You know what I mean? Um, I don't think Chance has ever had that. I don't think Chance has ever once, even if he has lost his virginity. Um, I don't think he's ever lost his virginity to somebody who actually wanted to be with him, right? Which negates it, which makes you a virgin, Chance, and at least in my eyes. At least in my eyes.
Like a lot of you fuckboy guys do nowadays. That ain't
Chance,
me.
you're an idiot.
I'm not about these bullshit games.
Chance, you're
Yeah, I
gross.
might not have a lot of money.
You don't have any money.
Yes, I might live at home with my mom to help her out, but you know what?
Yeah, I might not have any money. I might live at home with my mom. I might be unbelievably gross. I might not brush my teeth ever. I don't have a bank account. I can't travel outside of the country because I have a criminal record. So if we ever do get married, we're definitely not going on any kind of vacation. Chance, fuck you. You have nothing to offer.
At least I'm somebody who actually gives a shit and
No,
actually
you don't.
cares.
You only care about yourself.
At least I'm somebody that doesn't give up without a hell of a fight.
Yes, you do. Give up immediately. Fuck off.
See, I'm not like my ex best friend Eric.
Yes, you are.
And if you guys are wondering which Eric, I'm talking about my ex best friend Eric Layroot. And if you guys don't know what he did,
What did
back
he
in
do?
2015,
Oh no. What did Eric do in
I was dating
2015?
this girl, Christina Keeley, who I had known my entire high school career.
Oh my God, Chance always needs to let you know I've known her my whole high school career, which was like 8 years long. Chance theoretically, he was in high school for 8 years, right? So theoretically, he could have known this girl as like a first year student when he was 8 years older than that person. Also, Chance, telling people that you've known these people for so long, it's not working because what he's trying to do is he's trying to make it seem like he's trying to make it seem like only the trolls hate him, and he's had all of these relationships that have lasted his entire life, and everybody loves him except for the trolls. Chance, it never happened. I bet you this story never happened.
Me and her were on and off throughout high school, and then in 2015 we got
On
together
and off throughout high school. So what, 8 years, Chance?
officially. And then during a concert down at the Lock 3 Concert Hall downtown here,
Chance, you've never left the house, and I guarantee you've never been to a concert before. It would
we
be
were
too
down there
scary
watching a
for you.
concert, and I popped the question.
Could you imagine? What? You popped the question. Could you imagine if you were at like a metal festival like Ozfest or something like that, and then you just saw Chance being crowd surfed throughout the crowd? Oh my God, the amount of thrips and fleas that he would drop on everybody. But no, if this guy got thrown into a mosh pit, he would look like ground beef in about 5 seconds.
We were down there watching a concert, and I popped the question on her, and she said,
Chance, why do you pop the question on every single person that you date? Why? And this is back in 2015. So Chance basically, I know why it is. He's trying to trap people. He's trying to trap people. He feels like if I can if I can get engaged to this person, it'll make it a lot harder for them to leave me, even though being engaged to somebody is just as easy to say, all right, I don't want to be engaged anymore. You don't need to go through like any legal paperwork. You don't need to go through court. You don't need to go through anything like that. But that's why Chance does it. Chance finds somebody that he thinks will stick with him and he tries to trap them. That's why he's had like 10 plus girlfriends, and every single one of them he's popped the question to. Every single one of them. What a jackass. I'm 35 and I've been engaged once. Once in my life, and I'm 35 years old. I'm the same age as I'm a little younger than Chance. Chance has been engaged at least fucking 10 times. And he's never had a ring either. At least when I got engaged, I had a ring.
yes. And thinking that he was going to be happy about it,
I popped the question and she said
and
yes.
and excited for us, I told my now ex best friend Eric
What?
about it, thinking he was going to be happy,
Fuck you.
thinking that he was going to be excited for us, and that
Chance, nobody's excited for you. How would you pay for a wedding? Even if you went with like one of those weddings where you don't have a wedding and you just go to the courthouse and you sign the paperwork, how would you even afford the paperwork, you moron?
you know he just thinking that he would have liked to see me and her be happy together,
Chance, you're a complete jackass.
but no.
But no.
What does this man do? This man goes behind my back.
Oh man, that must have been hard, Chance.
After telling me to my face that even though he likes her, out of pure respect for me, he doesn't want to ask her out.
Out of pure respect for me, he doesn't want to ask her out. So I've gotten engaged to this woman, right? Um, and then, but your friend comes up to you. You're engaged to this woman, right? And your friend comes up to you and says, "You know what? I respect you. I'm not gonna ask her out. What the fuck does that mean? First of all, Chance, if this person cared enough about you to actually get engaged to you, it wouldn't matter if this Eric person asked her out because she would immediately say, no, I'm engaged. I think it's pretty obvious that I can't go out with you considering the fact that I just got engaged. You know what I mean? Chance, what are you talking about?
He does the exact opposite of what he said he was gonna do,
He does the exact
and
opposite
basically takes her away from me.
and takes her away from me. So, Chance, this is a big you issue. This is a big you issue. If you just got engaged to a girl and then your best friend asks the girl out and then the girl says, "Yes, I will go out with you," and then leaves you, but Chance, what does that say about you? Okay? That's not your best friend taking a girl away from you. That's you being so delusional that you think that somebody who doesn't have any interest in you wants to be engaged to you. God, you're a jackass.
And to be honest, that happens to me every fucking time
Yeah,
with
every
guys.
time. That's the cycle for Chance. Every single time. He gets a girlfriend. 3 days later, he proposes to the girlfriend. 2 days after that, his best friend takes his girlfriend away. Every time.
See, guys see me, they don't think that I deserve to be happy.
You don't deserve to be happy, Chance, and it's not because of the way that you look. The way that you look is just an added bonus. You don't deserve to be happy because you've proven and self-admitted to being a danger to children, okay? You deserve to be in a dungeon, not even a normal jail, Chance. You don't even deserve to be in a seg unit in a regular prison. You deserve to be in a medieval style jail where you get served dirty water and moldy bread and you have rats nibbling on you. I mean, you already have rats nibbling on you, so it would be pretty homely for you, but you don't deserve anything other than to be ridiculed. Why do you have a tea bag on your wall?
They don't think that I deserve to be with anybody because of my physical appearance.
No, Chance, it's not that. It's not that. If anybody here has ever been to Walmart, they have seen some wild couples. Usually a short, skinny guy, just like yourself, Chance, with like a big 600 pound, like 6'1" woman walking around. Guys, you've seen ugly couples at Walmart or at fucking at Goodwill, at places like this. It has nothing to do with you being ugly, Chance. No matter what, there is somebody out there who will find you attractive, no matter what you look like. You could look like the fucking Elephant Man, and there would be somebody who is really into that. It's because you're a goblin and because you're a hateful person, Chance.
And I'm sorry, but when did loving somebody and being with somebody become about the looks?
It's very much about the looks, Chance. You have to be This is such a stupid thing, and this is something that like my generation was taught in like school growing up and stuff, that things shouldn't be about looks and you shouldn't date somebody about looks. And that's true to a point, right? But you have to be attracted to your partner. Like there's nothing wrong with saying, look, I'm not attracted to this, and I am attracted to this. Okay, you have to be attracted to your partner because attraction is a big part of a relationship. It's a big part of your sex life. It's a big part of things. It shouldn't be the only thing. Like, you shouldn't see a beautiful woman or a beautiful guy and go after them, and then it turns out that they're a hateful person like Cyraxx, or they're abusive or something, and then you look past it because they're beautiful. You shouldn't do that. But being attracted to your partner is something that we should definitely destigmatize, because you need to be attracted to your partner, Chance.
Looks should not mean a goddamn thing.
He wants to just be as fucking ugly and gross as he possibly can. And if anybody says anything about it, like they're shallow, like they're the problem. It's like the fat acceptance people. It's like, oh, you don't want to date a 700-pound woman? Well, you're the problem because you are only looking at their body and not their personality. Fuck that.
What should mean something is what's inside, how you treat the person.
Chance, the only thing that you have inside of you is black sludge. And how you treat the person, Chance, you're a horrible person. You're a horrible boyfriend. You cheat on everybody, and you almost punched Heather right in the face. And you have attacked your grandmother. You're a horrible human, Chance. Goblin, I mean.
That's what should matter.
You're an idiot.
Looks should be secondary.
I would
But
argue that looks are equally as important. You need to be attracted to your partner.
all you fuckboys out there just want to use your goddamn dicks.
Oh,
Y'all
fuck
want to
off,
think with
Chance. Yeah, he's definitely a virgin. Some people don't think that he's a virgin. I definitely think that he's a virgin. 1,000,000%. Fuck boys just want to use their dicks. He's doing incel talk. He's doing, oh, all the Chads are taking all the Stacys and they're just getting laid and they don't care about the real guys. Chance, you have bugs in your foreskin, you fucking weirdo.
your dicks and not your fucking head or your heart.
Chance, you probably have STDs that haven't been on Earth for hundreds of years. You probably have STDs that pirates had.
And that makes good guys like myself look bad. And that's
You
not
make yourself look bad because you're a goblin and you get into goblin activities, you moron.
okay. You know, you guys sit there and you think that life's all about getting chick and, you know, about getting chicks and,
Life is all about getting chicks. Life is all about getting chicks, my friend. Fuck you.
you know, smoking weed and getting all this and that, blah, blah, blah. That's where you're wrong, motherfuckers.
Fuck you.
That's not what life's about. Life is
What's life
about being
about?
happy.
It's about being
Life
happy.
is
God forbid smoking weed
about
and getting laid makes you happy. It's not about that, guys. It's not about nice things. Life isn't about life experiences. It's about, the things that you experience in life. Chance, you're an idiot.
you know, caring for each other
Fuck
and
you.
not doing dumb shit like you guys do.
God, you're an idiot. Hurry the hell up.
So to answer your guys' question,
Nobody asked, Chance. Nobody asked. There is not a single person on this earth that has looked at you and said, I'm genuinely curious. How can this guy be single? How can this guy possibly be single?
would I like to be with somebody?
Fuck you.
Absolutely, I would.
You would love to be with somebody just so you could take advantage of them and they could buy you Fortnite skins. God, you're an idiot.
I really would.
I really would. I want to be with somebody. I want to be with somebody. Then put in the effort, Chance. Put in the effort. If you want to be with somebody, go show people that you're worth being with. Okay? Go show people that you have something to offer. Okay? Because you don't have anything to offer. And nobody's going to be attracted to that.
But as I said, it's kind of hard to do when you've been both mentally and verbally abused like I have, and
Oh,
you're
I've
still
been
recovering from
broken.
it,
I've been broken
on top of
mentally.
these guys doing what
Fuck
they
you.
do. Because to be honest, all I want is somebody that won't fucking give up on me or hurt me.
See, that's the thing. He's kind of admitting that what he does with the engagement is like a trapping thing. He just wants somebody who will not leave him, no matter what. No matter what he does, he wants somebody who will not leave them. And that's why I believe he's always getting engaged.
That's all I want.
So I want. Bitch.
Like, is that seriously too much to ask for? Is
Yes,
to
for
just be
you, yes. Yes, it's too much to ask for, Chance. You don't deserve to be happy at all.
happy for once? Because, yeah, I was happy once back in 2015. And I want that happiness back.
Too
I
bad.
want to be happy again with somebody.
Too bad. What a jackass.
And to that special someone, if you are out there and you do see this,
To that special someone, if you're watching right now and you want to date me after you've seen me whine about being single for 10 minutes, if there's a special somebody watching right now, please reach out to me. I want to be your boyfriend, bitch.
I hope you're. I hope that you do see this.
I hope that you see this,
Um,
bitch.
I just want you to know that I'm here and I'm waiting and I'm
Now
more
he's
than ready.
making promises to people that don't exist.
And I can promise you that I won't give up.
Now he's making promises to people that don't exist. What a colossal jackass. To any girls out there that want to date me, please date me. I live with my grandma. I'm a crock treater. I don't take a bath. I don't shave my face. I don't brush my teeth. I pick my scabs. Please come and date me.
Because giving up is the last thing I want.
God, what a moron. So that's why Chance is single, guys, because all the girls that he dates are crazy bitches that leave him for his friends. It's definitely nothing against him. Why don't the girls like the nice guys like Chance? Fuck you, Chance. All right, guys, I'm going to give you some dating advice. And it's really good dating advice because it definitely works, and it's super simple, and it will work for everybody. Even it would work for Chance. There are not that many things that you need to do to be attractive, okay? Um, I don't think that I'm the most attractive person in the world by any means. However, I am much more attractive when I shower and I wear clean clothes and I brush my teeth and I take care of myself and I put on a couple accessories, not fucking accessories with uh hot topic nonsense 90 different chains with Viking axes and ridiculous things on it. I don't wear a whole bunch of Timu survival bracelets and stuff like this, guys. It's not hard to be attractive. It really isn't. Girls aren't just looking for a 10. They're just looking for somebody who looks clean and looks put together. And it's really not that hard. Just have a shower and wear clean clothes. And I truly, truly believe that, like, everybody has a way to look good. Even Chance. And a great example of this is if you guys have ever worked in like a retail environment. Let's say you worked at like Home Depot, right? You work in Home Depot, there's like 100 different employees there, and they're all going to range from being ugly to being attractive, right? But once a year, maybe at the Christmas party, where you have like a formal event and you see these people in like a formal setting, a lot of those people that you've considered ugly in the past or not very attractive in the past, you see them at like this formal dinner and they're pretty attractive because what have they done? They're not wearing their work clothes and all of that. They've put themselves together, they've put on nice makeup, they've done their hair, they've put on a nice outfit, and then immediately their score jumps right up. So, guys, if you're worried about being an ugly guy because you don't have the correct type of chin bone or jawline, or you don't got the guns or anything like that, just start with showering and and bathing yourself properly and wearing clean clothes. That's really all you need to do. Look up a couple videos on some style, get a nice pair of shoes, even if you don't want to get a very expensive outfit. Like this outfit here, it's just a black t-shirt, you know what I mean? But wear one thing that's nice. Get yourself a nice pair of shoes, get yourself a nice sweater, get yourself a nice pair of jeans. Make sure that one of your articles of clothing is a nice article of clothing, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You'll be fine. Don't end up like Chance. Chance looks this way because he's neglected his body and his health and his personal hygiene for so long. That's why he looks like this. God damn it. Guys, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. I love making these videos. Consider subscribing. It really helps my channel out. I love talking with you guys. Drop me a comment. You guys are really, really funny, and I react to every single comment that you guys leave me. I love reading them. Other than that, have a really wonderful day. I'll talk to you soon, and bye, everyone. Bye. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Today we are watching a Cyrax video blind. I have no idea what this video is about. I thought it would be funny to just find one, a random one, and just watch it, see what we come up with. Should be funny. Anytime Cyrax is on film, he always is a jackass. So let's get right into it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's get right into it. God, hurry the hell up, Cyrax. Just to let you guys know, I'm gonna put this at um I'm gonna put this at 1.25 speed because Cyrax takes fucking forever to do anything.
What up, y'all? So, this
Ew, immediately he starts picking at his bum. Immediately.
video is going out to a guy
Gross.
who tried to help me out earlier by the name of Cole
Gross.
Fairley. And Cole, don't take this the wrong way, brother. I'm not mad at you. I'm not hating on you. None of that
Fuck
shit, bro.
you.
And if anything, I respect what you're trying to do.
You don't respect
do
anyone, Chance. You don't respect anyone or anything.
Respect it. But there's one key thing that you're missing, my friend.
What is he missing, Chance? What is he missing?
There's one key thing.
God, look at him. He's wearing an unbelievably filthy t-shirt that he cut into a tank top, and he's wearing children's winter gloves. What a jackass.
And that key thing is what you're doing, which is underestimating me.
Oh, God, don't underestimate Chance, guys. Don't underestimate Chance. He might actually do something. Dude hasn't left his attic in 10 years, but don't underestimate him. He might do something. Chance, you're wearing children's gloves.
Because you are right, though. I do have a lot of haters.
You have an unbelievable amount of haters. I don't think there is a private citizen on Earth who has more haters than you do, Chance. Fuck you.
You are right about that. I do have a lot of haters and a lot of people that like to, run their mouths. You're not wrong.
Yeah, you run their mouths. Chance, there's a lot more that we like to do than run our mouth. You're an idiot and you're a prolific internet predator. You deserve to be surveillanced at all times.
But the thing you need to realize, my friend, is this.
Fuck off, Chance. What is he gonna realize? What is he gonna realize? That not to underestimate you? Why not? Why wouldn't anybody underestimate you, Chance? You've proven to everybody that you're not gonna do anything at all. Forever.
I tried going the route that you were talking about. I tried going that route once before. I tried to play into it.
Whatever he's talking about, whatever route he's talking about, he definitely didn't try. He definitely didn't try at all.
I did. I tried to play into it and make jokes and do this and do that.
What a jackass.
And you know what happened the last time I did that?
What?
I almost lost myself as a person, as a human.
Oh, man. It would be a complete shame if we lost Cyrax as a person. Oh, God, no. Fuck you, Chance.
Human being. And see, you say that, people want to see a shit show, and that's all well and good.
Yeah, that's all we want, Chance. We don't want you to succeed. We want you to crash and burn, and then we can watch it. Chance, you're going to sit there, and you're going to be a lolcow for all of us. It's all you're good for.
Like a good shit show, I grew up watching guys like Angry Grandpa, Angry German Kid, all that shit. I grew up watching that. Angry Gamer.
What the hell up?
Them. So, I understand the aspect that you're coming from. I understand that point of view that you're coming from.
You don't understand anything, Chance. You don't understand what 1 + 1 is, for fuck's sake. Fuck you.
But what you need to realize is that's not for me.
Yeah, sure it isn't.
See, you think that doing that's my only option, but that, my friend, is where you're wrong.
Chance is trying to give like an anime protagonist speech right here. He's even like doing the hand motion. And even that's where you're wrong. What a jackass.
See, I'm multifaceted.
No, you're
I know how to
not,
do
Chance. No, you're not multifaceted. You're goblin.
different things. See, I already had a plan in mind. If
No,
shit
you didn't.
failed on the YouTube front or
You
on the
did
stream
fail on the YouTube front, and you'll never succeed on the YouTube front. Chance, do you realize how hard it is to be a YouTuber? Fuck you.
front as a whole, I already had a backup plan in mind.
Sure you do.
I already did my research, and I'm currently already working on said plan.
Why are you talking like you're an anime protagonist, Chance? Nobody talks like this whenever they're talking. They don't sit there, unless you're Italian. People don't sit there and talk with their hands like this, Chance. You're not intimidating. You're not an anime guy. Fuck
I'm already
you.
working on said stuff.
You're not working on anything.
Because like I said, yeah, you are right. I do have people watching me. That is true.
Yeah, you
But
got lots of people watching you because you're a prolific predator that needs to be taken away.
just because I have haters watching me, that doesn't mean I give in to them. No.
Yes, you do. Chance, you give in to your haters all the time. All you do is rant and rave about how much you hate Music Biz Marty and William Gloryhole and Schmecklecat and all of these people. Chance, these people absolutely run your life and live in your head rent free. What are you talking about? You don't give in to them.
Not given to hate.
You do. You always do. You constantly make call out videos because somebody disrespected you. Fuck off, Chance.
Do not give in or feed into negativity because look at people like Logan Paul.
Chance, all you do is feed into negativity.
Paul fed in to the haters, and look what happened to him. He's now facing a fucking court battle.
Oh my god.
See,
Of course, Chance would be into Logan Paul, the Disney guy. Chance loves the Disney Channel, even when he's 30 years old. So, Chance probably knows the Paul brothers from the Disney Channel, not from their internet nonsense.
that's the problem with a lot of people and content creators.
Fuck you, Chance. You're not a content creator. You don't know anything about content creating. All you do is get in front of your camera and say, for the last 7 years, bitch. Fuck off.
They give in to the fucking trolls and the haters
you
way
do.
too much.
That's all you do.
And I myself, as a human being,
You're not a human being. First of all, you're a goblin. Let's hear that again. You are not a human being.
Way too much. And I myself, as a human being...
You're not a human, Chance. You're a goblin. You're a Falmer. You're a level 1 goblin. Fuck you.
As a person, as a good, genuine person...
You're not a person. And you're definitely not a good, genuine person. You're the definition of an evil person, Chance. Fuck off.
I can't allow myself to do that. Hey, yo, shout out to William. What's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
He's trying to look so tough, but he's wearing a t-shirt that is so decrepit, it's unbelievable. At a certain point, Chance, throw out the t-shirt and get a new one, you jackass.
Like I say, Cole.
Look how faded it is.
I do. I get it entirely. 1,000%, I get it.
You don't understand anything.
I, as a person, cannot allow myself
Fuck off.
to fall to the dark side like that.
You're not a person, you're a goblin, and you have fallen to the dark side. You fell to the dark side the moment you took advantage of Blind Billy. God, you're an idiot.
Because if I fall to that dark side and I allow myself to be consumed by that and I start going that route, it's not going to end well for me.
Nothing ends well for you, Chance. Nothing ever ends well for you, ever.
The last time I did that, I almost lost myself as a person.
Fuck off, Chance. You should lose yourself as a person because the person that you are is a goblin predator. It would be the best outcome if you lost yourself as a person. If you took something and then completely forgot who you were, that would be the best outcome for you, Chance, because you're an absolute predator goblin. Fuck off.
I almost forgot who I was. And I myself cannot allow myself to do that.
Why
Which is
not?
why I stay away from doing that.
No, you
That's why
don't, Chance. It's all you do. You can't say, Chance, you can't go on camera and say that you avoid all of the trolling and that you're above it and that and you know, you don't read any of the mean comments and you stand above it. You can't say that and then also make 30 videos about fucking Music Biz Marty and William Gloryhole bullying you for the last 7 years. It can't be both of them, Chance, you moron.
I do not respond to trolls. That's why
You
I
respond to all the trolls. You respond to all the trolls by name. By name, you respond to the trolls. Fuck off.
do not feed into them and give in to what they want. See, think of it like this. Think of it like a Star Wars type story, right? You
Oh,
have
yeah.
the
Think
Jedi.
of it like Star Wars. Guys, just think of it like Star Wars. This is a goblin in his attic wearing children's gloves. Fuck you.
Who represent the good and might make mistakes, but they still come out on top. And then you have the Sith who feed into the darkness, which are the people that give into every single bullshit thing that
Chance, the Sith wouldn't want anything to do with you because I'm sure that even in the Sith community, abusing children is a bad thing to do. Nobody would want you in their community, including the dark people in Star Wars. Fuck off.
they could possibly do. And they
Fuck
allow
you.
people to warp and twist their minds.
Chance, you know that Star Wars isn't real, right? He's talking about this like this is a real war that's going on in the stars.
Until eventually they forget who they are as a person.
Fuck off.
And me, I walked that borderline.
No, you don't, Chance. You walk 100% the line of evil. Everything that you do is evil, Chance. Everything. Fuck off.
True, I am walking that borderline. Kind of like Mace Windu. How Mace Windu walks
Kind of like Mace
that fine line
Windu.
between Jedi and Sith. I walk that very same line a lot of the times. But I more lean towards the light side of things, the Jedi
No, you
side of
don't.
things.
No, you don't. You would absolutely be one of the creatures in Jabba's palace. You would definitely be one of the creatures that is like serving Jabba the Hutt in Jabba's palace. You look like an absolute cryptid, Chance. You're a goblin, okay? Fuck off.
If you will. I refuse to give these people what they want. They
Except
want me to
you
raise
only give people what they want, Chance. God, you can't just say all of the opposite things that you are. I can't just come on here and be like, you know what? I am a very successful black businessman because I'm not. Okay, I'm not black and I'm not a successful businessman. Okay, so Chance, fuck off. You can't just say these things. We can see right through you and we know what you're up to. God damn it.
out, I will not give it to them.
Yes, you will.
I will not do it because, see, I see where you're coming from. Like I said, don't get me wrong, I see where you're coming from, man.
No, you
I
don't.
do, 100%.
No, you don't.
I get it.
Fuck you.
A lot better than you might realize, actually. I
No,
do
you
actually
don't
get
see
it.
anything change.
But see, what you're not realizing is this.
God, what a jackass.
I see things far ahead of what you're seeing, my friend.
No, you don't.
See, you're only seeing it from one perspective. From the perspective, oh, you don't have a choice.
Chance, I have a quick question for you. Are you a moron by any chance? Answer in the comments, you moron.
But what you're not seeing is the fact that I'm currently fading away from these trolls.
No,
See,
you're
you might
not.
not see it right.
Chance, you don't have any potential in life. The only potential you have is to be a funny lolcow. And against your own wishes. Fuck off.
Now, you might not see it, but I do. These trolls are slowly starting to die off and move on.
No, they're not. No, they're not, Chance. Have you ever put your name into YouTube? New commentary videos, new commentary channels that just cover you pop up nonstop. I only started covering the Goblin in 2026, and since I've started covering the Goblin, I've seen at least 5 or 6 completely new commentators also start covering the Goblin. Fuck off.
Because I'm not
You're not
giving
fading
them what they
away.
want. I am boring them.
No, you're not.
I am making them so bored that a lot of them are moving on.
Chance, you know what's so wonderful about your nonsense? You've been off the internet for about a month now. But you have uploaded, and there is so much backlog of your nonsense that it doesn't matter if you're off of the internet right now. Because every single one of the commentator channels has like thousands of videos of you to react to. Chance, this break that you're taking from the internet right now could last for 5 years and it wouldn't matter. There is enough content on you to react to for a content channel to be able to put out a new video every single day for like 5 years. Chance, we're always going to be making fun of you because you're an absolute cryptid.
Which is allowing me to slowly start to break free
No, it
from that
isn't.
cocoon.
No, it isn't. Chance, right now you're being 100% controlled by a group of trolls. That doesn't sound like you've been able to break free or do anything. It just sounds like you're being controlled by a group of trolls, you moron.
Of hatred that they have tried to place me in.
Fuck off.
Hell, matter of fact, if you really want to know what I've been doing lately, if you
Nobody
really want to
cares what you've been doing lately. We all know what you've been doing lately. You've been gooning and you've been trying to talk to children. That's what you've been doing lately. Maybe a little bit of beating up your grandmother mixed in with it and stealing her underpants. Fuck you, Chance.
what I've been doing lately, I've actually been working on film work again.
No, you haven't. You haven't been working on film work at all. Okay? You've never made a film before.
And not in the way that you think either. It's been a whole new experience for me. I've been working on a whole new, film.
No, you haven't. You don't even know what you're talking about. Hey guys, I've been working on this amazing thing. I can't tell you anything about it. I can't tell you what it's about or how I've accomplished it, but I've been working on this amazing thing. See, the thing that's great about Chance, well, not great, but he loves to tell you what he's going to do. He's not going to show you what he's going to do. He's not going to actually do it, but he loves to hype it up. He loves to hype it up. It never happens.
So I've actually been doing stuff outside of.
No, you're not.
What these people want. And I've actually been
Stop
doing
talking with your hands. You're not cool. You're not cool standing there, always talking like you're on stage and you're like a rapper. You look like a jackass, Chance.
For myself. I've been slowly building things back up. Because see, the thing you don't
Slowly building over 7 years, Chance? Fuck off.
You don't realize is you're fucking with an OG.
An OG. Uh-oh, guys, you're fucking with an OG. A 4'8" goblin. You guys better watch out. Seriously.
Content creation game, dude. I've been doing this shit since 2010.
Oh, wow. Oh, I've been doing this since 2010. Look at me. I've been doing this since 2010. 16 years, and I've never made a red cent off of what I've done. Could you imagine? Now, if you start a YouTube channel, you shouldn't start it to get paid. You shouldn't start a YouTube channel with the sole purpose of making money because it's going to be rough for you. It's going to be rough getting things going, getting monetized, getting everything like that. It's going to be rough. However, anybody who has a little bit of commitment and work ethic and can stick to a semi-regular upload schedule should be able to get monetized in their lifetime. It's not really the hugest deal. You only need 1,000 subscribers and I think like 3,000 or 4,000 watch time hours. It's not the hardest thing in the world. Chance, if you have been trying this, and this goes for everybody, if you've been trying something for 16 years and you're still not succeeding at it, maybe try something else. Maybe, give it a couple years, give it 5 years, give it 10 years maximum. But if you are still not making a penny off of YouTube after 16 years of uploading, find a different website to upload to.
So I kind of have a very good grasp on how things
You
work.
don't have a deep grasp on anything other than goblin lore.
Like I said, I'm not disrespecting you in any way.
Yes, you are.
I mean, zero disrespect, man.
You are
If anything, you're one
disrespectful.
of the coolest motherfuckers I've ever met.
No, You've never met him because it's somebody online. Chance, there's a big difference between meeting somebody and talking to somebody online, okay? I have a lot of followers on my channel who are absolutely wonderful, and they're here for like every single one of my live streams, right? I don't know them. Okay, I respect them and I care about them, but I don't know them. They are not my close personal friends, Chance. This is what your problem is. You think that anybody who is nice to you online is immediately your little brother or your little sister or like your best friend. And Chance looks at friendship as a transactional thing. Chance doesn't look at a friend as somebody who can be there if you're having a rough time. Like you can talk to them if you're having a rough time. Chance looks at them like it's his own personal army that he can just send off against the trolls. Chance, nobody wants to be your friend.
Like, I can tell that you got a good heart. I can tell that you got a good head on your shoulders.
You don't know anything about that, Chance.
I can see that.
Why isn't your internet working? Your internet's just buffering in the background like a jackass.
But the thing that you still fail to realize, man, is that I'm a lot smarter than these trolls seem to think.
You are not smart, Chance. You are not smart. You can't even count to 3.
I'm 10 times smarter than what they think.
No. No, 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 Chance. You are the dumbest goblin, the dumbest person I have ever seen. I have never seen an adult, right? A full-grown adult that has worse object permanence than a baby does. Chance, you're an absolute joke.
Because you are right. A lot of them do try to, come in and try to fuck things up. You're right. But
Fuck you.
I let them get close for a reason. And you want
No, you don't. You let them get close because you're too stupid to realize that they're trolls, Chance. You can't just flip these things around. You let these people get close to you because your ego is so huge that anybody, you can try this yourself. Anybody out here viewing this video can try it themselves. Go on Facebook, look up Chance, send him a message that says, "Hey, your music is really good, and it's a shame that you're getting bullied by William Gloryhole." Immediately, you will be his best friend. Immediately, you will be his best friend, and then you can start fucking with him. Immediately. Chance, you're an idiot.
I let them get close. Because when I let them get close, and I let them show me who they really are.
No, Chance, you've been trying to figure out who the trolls are for 7 years.
Without any boundaries.
You don't know anything.
Guess what? And I get to get rid of them. Why do you think my friends list is dwindling as far as troll accounts go?
Why do you think I don't have any friends? Why do you think all of my friends are leaving? It's because I'm a goblin and I'm a prolific predator. What are you talking about, Chance?
Why do you think a lot of them are dwindling down and dwindling down?
Probably because you're a predator and people realize how horrible you are and they don't want anything to be associated with you.
Why do you think I'm getting rid of so many trolls? Because I do not want the hatred. I do not want that negative look. I am currently trying to clean up my life. Because, see, I'm the kind of person where when I set my mind to something, regardless of what anyone says, I'm going to make it happen one way or another.
No, Chance.
One way or another.
This guy, when I set my mind to something, I will make it happen. No, you won't, okay? You've been playing with instruments for years and years and years, and you've never learned a single chord on the guitar. You've never learned a single chord on the piano. You don't know how to play any of your instruments, even though you've had them forever. Chance, fuck you.
Prime example. People said that I would never hit 1,000 subscribers.
You won't.
Over the years. I've had a lot of trolls say that, oh, you'll never reach 1,000 subscribers.
Chance, the only reason that you reach 1,000 subscribers is because people realize who you are. They all subscribe. just for you to get your hopes up, and then right when you get near 1,000 subscribers, everybody mass unsubscribes immediately just to fuck with you. Chance, getting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, while it is impressive, I'm not going to say that it's not. 1,000 people is a lot of people, but in the grand scheme of things, okay, there are billions of people on YouTube, okay. Getting 1,000 of them to watch your content shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world, you moron.
And what have I done multiple times?
Probably gooned and what have you done multiple times? You've texted children multiple times, you goblin.
Hit 1,000 subscribers.
Oh
And
wow. Oh wow, that must have been the biggest accomplishment of your entire life, Chance, hitting 1,000
one
subscribers.
time I did it in a world record time. I did
Oh, a world record time! A world record time for hitting 1,000 subscribers. How long did this take? I'm sure that there are tons, tons of YouTube channels that started by a creator having a YouTube channel, right? Already, like myself. Let's say I had a YouTube channel and then I started a second one. And I said, hey guys, I just launched my second YouTube channel. Everybody go subscribe to it. That would probably take, 10 seconds, maybe a minute, for people to do that. Let's see how long it took you to hit 1,000 in world record
it
time.
within a week.
Oh, a week. A week is a world record. What a jackass. This guy thinks that getting 1,000 subscribers in a week is a world record. The fastest growing YouTube channel ever, you guys, is 1,000 subscribers in a week.
I hit 1,000 subs within a week at one point.
Oh, wow. Wow. You must be so proud of yourself, Chance. How many watch time hours did you have? 0? You can't do anything without the watch time hours, Chance, you moron. Oh, he's got to get his sludge. You know that sludge is room temperature and is full of pills and Kahlua. Oh, fuck off, Chance.
And that's where a lot of these people fail to realize that I'm a master of my craft.
You're not a master of your craft. Stop talking like an anime villain. Also, Chance, when you wear a tank top, but you have the body of a goblin, it does not work, okay? If you're gonna wear a tank top, you better have muscles, okay? Or else you look like trash, okay? A guy in a tank top who is built and has muscles looks great. A guy in a tank top who is not built looks absolute trashy. Chance, you look like an idiot. You look like an absolute moron.
See, people come in thinking that, oh, I'm this weak individual, but really I'm
You
not.
are weak, Chance. Look at your arms. Look at your body shape. You are unbelievably weak. Chance, I could lift you up. I could lift you up in like a gorilla press and rip you apart like a Mortal Kombat fatality. Chance, you are so unbelievably weak that I think that like my 11-year-old cousin, who's a little girl, could beat you up. Chance, fuck you.
So
God, you're an
see,
idiot. And look at the posture on this guy. Have you ever seen somebody? Have you ever seen somebody who, instead of having a posture like this, they have a posture like this? Oh, guys, you guys better watch out. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You guys better watch out. Chance, for the love of God, do something about your physical appearance. Start standing up straight, you moron. If you stood up straight, you would be like 5'1" instead of 4'8".
these trolls is just a game to me at this point. To me,
You're an idiot.
sometimes I feel like playing the game, sometimes I don't.
Fuck
Most of the
off.
time I don't, because it's just dumb to me.
You don't know
Yo,
anything.
Tyler, what up, brother? Because see, you say that my career in music or film or whatever, you say that that's never going to happen.
It will. It will never happen, Chance. It will never happen. I'll make you a bet, Chance. Oh, excuse me. I'll make you a deal, Chance. If you can legitimately sell 20 of your albums, you know what? 10 of your albums, fuck it, 5 of your albums. If you can legitimately sell 3 of your albums, I will give you my YouTube channel. I will change the name. I will transfer it all over to you. If you can sell 2 albums to anybody and show me the receipts that you've sold them and delivered them, I will give you my entire YouTube channel. If you can sell just 1 album, fuck you.
And that the trolls are never going to go away.
It doesn't count if you sell it to Sally.
But that, my friend, is where you're wrong. Eventually they will. And eventually I will make shit happen.
No, you won't.
Because see, I'm
No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. Go fuck yourself.
the kind of person, when I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it my way, no matter what anybody says.
I'm going to do it my way, no matter what people say. Even if they give me legitimate good advice that could help me, get into my career, fuck you. I'm going to do it myself.
You can call it me being stubborn, me being...
It's you being a goblin, Chance. It's you being an absolute moron. How about that? How about not accepting help from people is weak? How about that, Chance? Have you ever thought that maybe accepting genuine help from people is a good thing that doesn't make you weak? And by the way, this goes for everybody, okay? If somebody genuinely wants to help you, okay, not accepting that help is wrong. Okay? If well, that's my own religion, but um if you need help and somebody's genuinely offering to help you, it doesn't make you weak to accept that help, okay? Nobody who is trying to help you is thinking to themselves, "You know what? I'm going to offer them help, but what I really want is them to reject the help because that will make them a lot tougher." Chance, if somebody wants to help you, then accept the help. Fuck you.
even not seeing the bigger picture, call it what you want. But
Chance has said multiple times that he believes that in order to be a legitimate music artist, he has to start from the very, very bottom, which means no job, no money, no prospects, no anything. And guys, that is absolutely not true. If you want to start something, you do not need to start from the absolute bottom and not accept any help from anybody. When I started this YouTube channel, I started it on my own, and it took me about a year and maybe a year and a half to hit 500 subscribers. Once I started networking with other YouTubers and talking to people and getting myself out there, then my subs went through the roof because I started, getting help from other people who have been down the path that I want to go to. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't make you weak. It makes you smart.
here's the thing, man.
Fuck you.
I see shit that most people don't see. I see things
That's because you have goblin vision, okay? Chance, the random trolls in your head are not something to brag about.
in a way that people like you don't see.
Fuck
Because see,
you.
while you're looking at it from one angle,
Why does he talk so much like this? Why is everything? He's either an Italian or he's like a rapper or he's an anime guy. Like, people don't talk like this all the time. It's fucking weird, Chance, okay? You're not an anime guy. Stop it.
I'm looking at it from multiple angles.
No,
I'm
you're
looking at
not.
it from a point
Well, yeah, you are actually. You are always looking at everything from multiple angles, Chance, with those eyes that you've got.
of view of, okay, this didn't work, so
Fuck
how can I
you.
make this work with my current situation?
Chance, you've been trying to do the exact same thing over and over again forever. All the videos that you make are, for the last 7 years, Music Biz Marty and William Gloriole have been bullying me and they're bitches. Every fucking video. What are you talking about?
I always have a backup plan for a backup.
I have been making videos about you, Chance, for a couple months now, since the start of the year. I don't think there has been a single video that I've made where you didn't complain about the trolls. Even on videos that you made that have nothing to do with the trolls, you complain about the trolls.
Plan. See, the whole YouTube thing, the whole streaming thing, the whole gaming streaming thing didn't work out.
Yeah, it didn't work out, Chance, and it's never going to work out. You didn't even direct capture your footage. You just set up like your phone camera in front of your TV like it was 2006. God, you're an idiot.
What did I do? I started working on music. And when
Yeah, and your music sucks ass, Chance. Your music is some of the worst music I've ever heard in my life. It's not the worst though. It's not the worst though. Corey Feldman is the worst. But your music is up there, Chance. It's terrible.
Music right off rip because of these trolls stealing my shit.
Fuck
what did
you.
I do? I got creative.
No, you've never been creative in your life. All you do is steal, Chance. All you do is take things from people.
I got creative with it. I sat down and I said, okay, what can I make work with what I got?
Fuck you.
And you know what?
You can't
I did?
make anything
I
work.
started applying
Chance, shut the hell up while I'm talking. You can't make anything work. Everything you do is an epic fail, dude. Fuck you. Was there a huge thunderstorm happening now? Oh my. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Giant storm outside. Had to go check it out. Let's get back into this.
But I have a music and all my
Damn
skills
it!
behind
Chance, you're such an idiot!
the camera for doing film work. And I started creating films again, dude. I literally.
No, you didn't. Okay, Chance, you're not a film creator. You're not a fucking director. He thinks that he's everything. He thinks that he's one time he said that he was the owner of an animation studio. What an idiot.
The trailer just yesterday. Well, last night.
God, he's trying to flex on camera. Hey guys, check it out. Chance, you suck.
I just made a trailer for a fucking film I've been working on.
No, you didn't.
Just last night. I just
show it
the
then.
first trailer for it.
Show
last
it.
Night.
Show it, you
by
jackass.
The way, for all that do want to see that trailer, I will be sending it to you guys in a message on Facebook personally.
Oh, fuck off. Instead of just promoting it, you know, I'm going to send it to a couple trolls on Facebook. Is this the Gorilla AI video that you made? God, you're an idiot. Remember a couple months ago, maybe 6 or 7 months ago, when the Bigfoot AI videos were going on, where there was like, I don't know, some liberal woman at a Starbucks, and she would say something crazy to the Bigfoot, and then the Bigfoot would throw her out of the establishment, and then yell at her. Chance decided that he was going to take those Bigfoot videos and make his own, and then he claimed to have hand animated the whole thing. What an idiot.
And see, that's the thing. I'm crafty with what I do.
You're an idiot.
Yo, Zach, what up, brother? How you doing, man?
You're wearing children's gloves, Chance.
And that's the thing that you don't realize, man.
God, look at his posture. Look at his posture. He's standing there. He's standing there. He should be standing like this, right? But he's standing like this. Chance, what are you doing?
Good art cannot be rushed.
Fuck you. Chance, you've stolen every piece of art that you've ever done. And the only art that I think that you've ever look at that freeze frame. The only art that I think you've ever legitimately done yourself was that shitty Shoutout art that was just a ripoff of Ghastly. God, you're a jackass. That's a perfect freeze frame. I'm going to have to save that for the thumbnail. What time is this? 13:25. Thanks, Chance. Moron.
Takes time. The most successful people in the world, were not rich right away. They were not successful right away.
That's absolutely untrue, Chance. A lot of the richest people in the world, their parents were rich and their grandparents were rich. Have you ever heard of generational wealth, you moron? It's very easy to get a leg up when your parents are absolutely stacked. Are there people that made it from the bottom? Definitely. Definitely. But to say that most of them didn't have money when they started is an absolute joke.
It took years and decades for
Fuck
them to get to
you.
where they're at.
Fuck off.
And me, I'm willing to walk that road.
Chance, you don't have years and decades left. I've got news for you, buddy. I'm no doctor, okay? But there's no way you make it to 2030. There's no way. I'm sort of unless you go to like a dentist right now. Like if you're watching this video, Cyrax, you jackass, if you were to go to the dentist right now and get all of your teeth removed and then start showering and go to the hospital and get like a genuine checkup and get prescribed a shitload of antibiotics. Chance, you've got a couple years left. Look at what happened to King Cobra. Okay? King Cobra didn't take care of himself, passed away. Okay? Very unfortunate. Chance, you probably have diseases that humans haven't had since the 1600s. Chance, you're not making it to 2030 unless you make a very, very serious change in your life. And you won't make a change in your life because you're a goblin.
I'm willing to walk that long path as long as I need it. As long as I need to walk that path, I will continue to walk it.
A moron.
You know, one of my friends said something to me one time that has
Chance, you don't have any friends. Stop lying to everybody.
always stuck with me. Stand up for what you believe in.
Oh my god.
Even if you stand alone.
Oh my god. Chance loves. He doesn't know where these quotes come from, right? These are just general quotes. These are the kind of quotes that you would see on like your grade 7 classroom wall. You know, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. One of my friends made it up. You know, um, these famous quotes that everybody's heard before. Nah, my friend made it up.
Walk beside your
Fuck
beliefs.
you.
Walk beside what you want out of life. Even if you walk alone.
You know what my friend once told me? May the force be with you. And I'll always remember that. My friend was very smart.
Because eventually, people will see your vision and they will start to follow beside you.
Chance, fuck you. The thing is, Chance, you have. It doesn't matter what you create, okay? It doesn't matter what you create because people have a very hard time separating the art from the artist, okay? Some people can do it no problem. Like some people can look at John Lennon, right? Still to this day, with all we know about John Lennon, him being a self-admitted woman beater and abandoning one of his kids, you know what I mean? People still look at John Lennon like he was a good guy and he was like a voice for peace and he was such a peaceful hippie guy. No, the guy beat his wife all the time and he abandoned his son, okay? He's a terrible person. People have a hard time separating the art from the artist, Chance. So when they find out that your shit art is created by is created by a prolific internet predator, nobody will want to support you. Fuck you. You're making me like discombobulate. Damn it, Chance.
The ones that are meant to follow will follow.
No, they won't.
The ones that are meant to stay will stay.
There's a little bit of wisdom in what Chance is saying, but none of it relates to him. If you are a YouTuber, okay? If you genuinely care about the content that you're creating, regardless of what it is, you know, you could have a channel about white paint drying on drywall. It could be the white paint drywall channel. There will be people that genuinely enjoy that content, regardless of what it is. It could be the most mundane thing ever. It could be a live stream of grass growing on a golf course, and people would tune into it because they like golf, they like the outdoors, and they like grass. You know what I mean? However, if that account was run by a prolific predator, people wouldn't care. I mean, like, they would care. They wouldn't watch. Fuck you, Chance.
But the rest that don't see your vision, they are
God, you're
temporary.
dumb.
They will fade away. Hence, why I do what I do with film work right now.
Chance, you've never released films. You've released a couple short YouTube videos, but I think there's a difference between making a YouTube video and making a film. First of all, a film means that you filmed it on film, you jackass.
Vaccine from music as a full-time artist.
This is the kind of guy who thinks that if he records himself making like a 5-minute comedy sketch on his phone, he considers that a film. By those standards, I've made like over 3,000 videos on this channel. By that standard, I'm the most prolific director of all time. I have over 3,000 directing credits. God, you're an idiot. Oh, he's wearing the tactical washer. I didn't even notice that.
And am currently working on...
Oh, he's also wearing the cross, though. Chance, take that damn cross off. I'm so sick and tired of seeing Chance wearing a cross. Chance, you are the devil. You are the opposite of a Christian. A cross is not a fashion statement, okay? Stop it. God damn it. People who actually wear crosses and are Christian, it means a hell of a lot to them. Okay? You wearing a cross just for fashion is offensive, and you should be put into a camp, Chance.
You know, film work and doing other stuff as well. Now, I'm not saying I'm quitting music entirely. I'm not retiring. I'm never going to retire from music until I'm not able to do it anymore.
God, you're dumb.
Like, once I hit my 70s or 80s and I'm not able to do it anymore, then yeah, I'll
shut
probably
the
retire.
hell up while I'm talking. Chance, in order to retire from something, you have to be making money from it in the first place. God, you're dumb.
But I'm not writing it off
Making me
entirely.
anxious with my
I'm
own
making use
necklaces.
of what I have available to me right now.
God, what a jackass.
Hey, Jonathan, what up, man? Hope you have a good day at work, brother. Hope you don't work too hard, man.
Fuck you.
But like I said, for me, as a music artist, music is taking a full-blown back.
You're not a music artist, okay? You're not a music artist. You're terrible at music. Absolute dog water at music. Damn it! Oh, fuck's sake, Chance. You suck so much.
As far as like me releasing music and a soundtrack and stuff like that, like that's all being put to the side for now. Like,
of course
that's all being
is.
pushed to the side for now. Because I'm utilizing what I have available to me.
Which is nothing.
Instead of
which is absolutely nothing, Chance.
focusing on what I can't do, I'm focusing on what I can do.
You're a jackass.
And what my skill sets are.
You don't have a skill set.
And one of
you can't
my
even
skill
count to
sets
5.
is creating film work.
You can't create film.
One of my skill sets is creating scores for films.
You
so
don't
what
know
am I
anything
doing?
about
I'm
scoring.
combining those two things.
You've never scored in your life other than with Security Jake. The other day, I made a video and I claimed that Chance is a virgin because I don't believe that he's ever had a hookup with somebody who genuinely also wanted to be with him. But I was corrected in the comments. He was definitely head over heels in love with Security Jake, and they hooked up all the time. So I have to correct myself.
Together and making films and doing that shit for a while.
You can't do anything.
I get a proper setup and start doing gaming streams again on the weekends and stuff and having fun. So therefore, matter of fact, you know what? I wasn't necessarily going to do this, but
God, he looks like Nosferatu when he walks around.
I'm gonna let y'all see the trailer firsthand that I made last night.
Good, show it to us.
And I want you guys to see this.
Good.
This
What's it gonna be?
a
Let's see what this trailer is like.
I
hope it's I hope it's the ape trailer. You know it's gonna be all AI though. All of it's gonna be AI. He loves to say that he did something. Chance, typing something into a command prompt doesn't make it yours.
Whatever this thing is, it's adaptive. It's hunting.
Yeah, it's definitely AI. Definitely AI. Chance, you could have turned the camera on the side, you moron.
Yeah. They tried this before. Brother. But if the only way to
Look how
stop them
shitty it is.
except that I am one.
Look how terrible it is. Oh my lord.
Not tear it down. all at once.
And he's gonna claim that he did this all by hand.
Then let me be the ghost of their machine.
God, you're an idiot, Chance.
Hey, are you still out there? Log number 047. Location, sector data number. Status.
And that is the trailer for my film that's currently in the works. And if
It's currently in the works. No, it isn't, Chance. You probably got a 3-day free trial, and now it's all done. And
anybody
we'll
wants
never
to
see from
know
this
if I
ever
have the original
again.
footage for everything, yes, the fuck I do. I have all the fucking footage.
No, you don't have the original footage of everything because the original footage of everything doesn't exist. You just generated the whole thing in AI. God, you're an idiot. It's a really good freeze frame. God, you suck.
Here on my computer, so nobody can say shit about nothing.
The face on this guy is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. His teeth are like black.
As you see, I've already literally started to work on the film.
No, you
So,
haven't.
as you guys can see, I got some of the clips already ready to roll.
God, you're an idiot.
As you can see right here. Let me go here. Let me sign out and go over to my other PC where my shit's at. Shout out to Marcus. What's good, bro? Yes, I do own the copyrights.
No, you don't own the copyrights. You can't own the copyrights to these things.
Sign into my main account. Ooh, that was my neck.
He's just got a little girl
right
figurine
here,
in
where
front
the
of
fuck
him.
is it? Now let's see if I can find it here.
Pretty creepy. Pretty creepy, Chance. Got a little schoolgirl in front of you. Pretty weird, Chance. Alright, we're gonna skip this.
Right here is all the clips from the film, dude.
You didn't make these clips, Chance. Just because they're on
All
your
of these
computer
are
doesn't
clips
mean
that
that
I
you
made
made them.
For the film, as you can see.
God, you're an idiot.
And everything, every one of these I own. Every one of
No,
these I
you
made
don't
by
own
hand
any of
myself. Like, I
them.
literally did everything on here, so.
No, you
anybody
didn't.
tries to fuck around.
Everybody's
I
gonna
own the
try and fuck
copyright, bitch.
around.
Like, dude, I even got stuff from that was cut from the trailer. Like,
Yeah, obviously you have stuff that was cut from the trailer. You're the one who made it. God, what an idiot.
Here.
Chance, you can't own stuff generated by AI.
Let's see if the forest made you strong enough to face the machine.
That makes sense.
Or one part that actually is in the trailer. Which
God,
is
what a
Forest made you
moron.
strong enough to face the machine.
Could you imagine this
One
guy
part that is
getting
in the trailer that you guys
like a
saw.
theatrical release of his video?
not that.
Let's see if the forest made you
Look how
strong
shit
enough.
it
Let's see if
is.
the forest made you strong enough to.
God damn it, you suck, Chance.
So yes, I am stepping away from the music side of things.
Good. You don't deserve to be
And-
in the music side of things, Chance. You're a goblin.
Working on film work for the most part. So to that dude that tried to get me to do like all that shit. Sorry.
To the guy who tried to get it to legitimately help me and try to get me a job, fuck you.
Dude, not interested. I'm doing
Not
my own
interested, bitch. Not interested. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna make my AI slop. Not interested, bitch.
thing. If you don't like it, oh well, not my problem.
Fuck you.
Like I said, not trying to be hateful or spiteful, just being honest, brother.
You are being hateful and you are being spiteful, and I've never been more embarrassed for you than I am right now. Guys, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. This guy is an absolute cryptid. I am blown away every time I watch one of these videos because every time I think that he can't say anything that's stupider than the last thing that he said, he continues to talk. Fuck. What an idiot. Guys, consider liking and subscribing. I really appreciate you. I've only been covering the Goblin for a couple months now. I started on January 1st. I thought it would be a fun experiment for the channel, and I've met a lot of great people. You guys leave me some hilarious comments. I love reading them. I try to reply to every single one of them. Drop me a comment. Let's chat. What do you guys think is going on with the Goblin? I'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks for watching. Bye, everyone. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. I really appreciate you for being here. Hi. So, my friends, today I have a very important Cyrax video to show you guys. This will prove to the entire world, if it hasn't already been proven, that Cyrax is an absolute danger to women and children. Absolutely. In this video, he's calling out Kira. He wasn't even dating this girl. He was kind of infatuated by this girl. She had a son who he wanted to make his own. Very weird, very strange behavior. Guys, let's get into this. This is Cyrax calling out someone who he was never even in a relationship with. God, you're an idiot. Fuck you, Chance.
This video is...
Shut up. Let's admire real quick the catastrophe of a mess that he has in his room. He's got instruments lying. Look how many keyboards he has, and he doesn't know how to play a single chord on any of them. He's got a katana and a Fago can. Chance, clean up your goddamn room, you goofball.
for Kira Rose.
Fuck you.
The woman who I was
what? The woman who what, Chance?
supposed to marry.
No, you weren't supposed to marry her. You weren't even in a relationship with her. She didn't want you at all.
The woman who I wanted to spend the rest of my life with.
Fuck you.
Kira,
God,
I want to know why.
I want to know why. Why, bitch? Give me bitch. Is it because of my bed bugs? Is it because my penis almost fell off? Is it because I have lice living in my butthole? What is it? What is it, Kira, bitch?
Why'd you even do it? And for those of you that are reposting this, I want you guys to send this to her.
God, you're an idiot. I want you to send this to her. Help me harass this woman, please. God, you're an idiot, Chance.
Her to see this.
I want her to see this. This is another thing that Chance always does. He thinks that if he makes a call-out video, no matter who he's making the call-out video to, it could be the president, it could be anybody, he thinks that if he films it, they will 100% see it. What a jackass.
Kira and her family to see this.
God, he's got so much spittle in his beard. Chance, why would you want her family to see this? God, you're stupid. And it takes you forever to do anything. The video's on 1.5 speed, so it should be going a lot faster, but he still just like goons out for a moment. A jackass.
I want to know why you did it, Kira.
Stop smelling your hands, Chance.
Why'd you cheat on me?
She didn't cheat on you because she was never with you, Chance. Ever. And you don't really need to ask that. Why'd you cheat on me? Look at this. Look at what you've got going on, Chance. God damn it, you're dumb.
After I put my entire life, my career, on hold for you.
You don't have a career. You don't have a career.
Everything I had.
You don't have anything.
Did everything I could to protect you.
No, you couldn't. You never even met her in real life.
Did everything I could to be the best dad I could to Callum.
God, you're an idiot. By the way, guys, this video was one of the very first videos I ever saw from Chance. So it has a lot of memories for me. It has a lot of memories for me. I'll let it get to the point.
13 fucking goddamn years, Kira, and this is how you fucking repay me?
They were not together for 13 years. They weren't together at all. Kira was somebody who Chance found in like a Juggalo chat room kind of thing, and Kira introduced him to Juggalo music and stuff, but they were never dating ever. Chance, you are a fucking weirdo, okay? And you're a serious threat to women.
By doing the very fucking thing that you said that you never do, which is cheat.
And children.
And I want to know why. What made you do it?
Because you're a goblin. Fuck you.
Was it money?
No.
A place to live? What was it?
It was money and
Why'd
a place
you do
to
it?
live. Fuck you, Chance.
And I want you to make a video. Or
What a fucking jackass. I want you to make a video response. I want you to make a rap battle response. Chance, you're such a fucking moron. It blows my mind.
call me or contact me and tell me for yourself why you did it.
No.
I want the fucking goddamn truth.
God, you're an idiot.
You owe me a goddamn fucking answer.
She doesn't owe you anything. She wasn't even dating you. Imagine if you're this woman, right? You receive this video. I gotta tell you, if somebody sent me this video, if I broke up with somebody and my ex-girlfriend was this insane, I would immediately call the police and send it to them. Like, Chance, these videos that you make are super threatening and bizarre and weird, and you're a fucking horrible goblin, alright, bud? Fuck you.
You owe me an answer.
She doesn't owe you anything.
You know, I figured after 13 years of knowing me, you would at least have a fucking answer for me.
They didn't know each other for 13 years. He's a jackass.
You don't know how much it hurt me to see you do what you did.
God, you're an idiot.
You don't understand the level of pain that you've caused.
You don't feel pain, Chance. You don't feel pain because you don't have any empathy and you suck ass. Like, oh my God. Chance, you're not fooling anybody, okay? You are not oh my God, look at the t-shirt that he's wearing. You are not like the victim in this situation, Chance. You're absolutely victimizing this woman who wants absolutely nothing to do with you.
You don't understand.
Fuck off.
How the one thing that mattered more to me than even mine and yours relationship, which is being a dad to your son, Callum.
Yeah, he's a fucking creep, man. He is an absolute creep. He doesn't even really care about this woman. He only cared that she had a young kid, you know? He's such a fucking predator. It's insane. He doesn't care about this relationship. The only reason that he's sad that this relationship didn't work out is not because he won't have access to her. It's because he won't have access to her kids. And that's pretty fucking weird, Chance.
That boy made me proud to be a dad.
You're not a dad.
I was excited to be able to do something I had never gotten to experience before in my life, which is
a lot of things, Chance. You don't leave your attic. You haven't experienced the majority of things that normal humans have experienced. Chance, did you forget to shave one little patch of your mustache? Why did you shave your entire mustache except for one little patch of it? God, you're an idiot.
A dad and a father.
You're an idiot. You'll never be a father. You shoot dust. Fuck you.
You don't understand how much it hurt me.
Good.
Knowing that the last words I got to say to Callum were, "I love you, son, and I hope you have a good day at school."
That is so fucking creepy.
You don't know how much those words fucking pierce.
Loves to just... If you have kids and you're dating Chance, on day one, those kids will become Chance's kids in his eyes. It's very concerning.
My heart like a fucking arrow right now.
Fuck you.
Knowing that those were the last words I got to say to that little boy.
You don't have a heart. You don't have a heart.
But
God,
Kira,
what are you doing?
You took away so much from me.
God, what an idiot.
You really don't understand the damage that you've done.
I haven't done anything.
How much hurt and pain you've caused in a lot of people.
No. Chance, nobody cares about this girl except for you. Nobody, okay? Stop it.
Even though, yes, me and her might not agree on a lot of shit. Even still, she loved you as a fucking daughter.
No, she didn't. Chance loves to be like, the second that you're friends with Chance, Sally loves you as a son or a daughter. Like, Chance, it's so fucking weird that you're so obsessed with other people and your own family. Chance, if I started dating somebody and on day one, my girlfriend or boyfriend told me, "Hey, my parents really liked meeting you the other day. They love you as a son," I'd be very fucking concerned, okay, Chance? Stop it.
Matt and Ethan, they loved you like a sister. They saw Callum as their fucking nephew.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Stop lying, Chance. Stop lying. You're full of shit.
Everybody that I know, loved you to death.
No, that's not how it works, Chance. When I was dating my last fiance, right? Well, my only fiance, but when I was dating my last fiance, I loved her very much. If my dad told me, "Hey, Kai, I just wanted to let you know I love your fiance," I'd be fucking weirded out big time. Not everybody needs to love your relationships, Chance. It's very bizarre.
Saw you as family.
No,
Everybody that I knew saw you as family.
no, they didn't.
And then what did you fucking do?
What?
You fucking cheated on me with a fucking meth head.
Good. You deserve to be cheated on,
Oh, for what?
especially with
Money?
the meth head.
Sex? A house? What was it?
All of the things that I can't provide for you. Was it all the things I can't provide for you? Is that why you cheated on me? Yes, Chance, definitely. Also, she couldn't have cheated on you because you weren't dating. God, you're a weirdo.
Was it something I did that made you want to leave? What was it?
Yes. It was all the scabs. She was sick
I
of
wanna
watching
know.
you. Shut the hell up. She was sick of you picking scabs, eating them, and flicking them. All right? Fuck you. You have spittle in your beard, Chance. You look. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Look at that. How many can we count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's got to be like 28 here. 29, 30, 31. There's like over 50 of these giant scabs on his head. Good God.
I want to know why you did it.
I want to know why you can only shave most of your mustache, but not all of your mustache. Fuck you.
Why you fucking left.
Good.
Because goddamn it, Kira. I've known you for 13 plus years, and motherfucker, I deserve a goddamn fucking answer, whether you think I do or not. I deserve a motherfucking answer. I deserve a fucking answer as to why you did what you did.
Nice shirt.
And you know, I'm beginning to think that your sister and Tia are right. You go around sleeping with every dude that you can fucking find.
Oh my God.
And when you're done with him, you move on to the next one like a goddamn parasite.
Oh my God. Chance is upset that he didn't get laid. It's always a bridesmaid, never a bride, right, Chance? Fuck you.
Let me tell you right now, Kira Rose, you were pissed off.
Shut up! This dude's an absolute danger to women and children and the elderly. And anybody who is feeble, mentally disabled, or anything like that. This guy is an absolute goblin, and more awareness needs to be risen about this fucking guy. Share the video, guys. Let's get the word out about this guy. What a creep.
A lot of fucking people that actually loved you and cared about you, that would have given the world for you, that wanted to see me and you be together, that wanted to help me and you be together.
Nobody wants to help
that wanted to help me get up there to you or you down here to me.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. God, you're an idiot.
13 fucking goddamn plus years, Kira, and this is how you fucking do me.
Never happened. Never happened.
This is how you treat somebody that loved you, cared about you.
They did not know for 13 years. Chance doesn't understand time. He doesn't understand the passage of time. It's been 7 years for the last 7 years for the last 7 years. He's an absolute goofball, and he doesn't understand anything. This is a guy who thinks 1 + 1 is 4.
Was there for you, that had your best fucking interest at heart?
No, never happened. Never happened, Chance. Fuck you. God, there's something about trashy people wearing t-shirts that have like a dog on them or an eagle on them or like a wolf on them? Why is it that the trashiest people wear full print animal t-shirts? Why is that so unanimous? And the thing is, like, there's this one pet shop in my town that I like to go to every once in a while because they have oxalotls, and I like to look at them in the tanks, right? And they have these full screen printed animal shirts, and they're fucking expensive too. They're like $45, and it blows my mind because the trashiest people wear these kind of outfits. It's the same kind of thing, like Chance would probably wear a t-shirt that has like SpongeBob on it, except SpongeBob is dressed, I don't know, like a military man or something like that, like a GI, and he's got like an assault rifle. Like, people that think that kind of shit is cool, it's so fucking trashy.
I was proud to be a dad to your fucking son.
Very weird. Very weird.
Kira, I
Never
put
even met
everything
them.
on hold for you. My career, my life, everything.
Don't have a career. Don't have a life.
I stopped hanging out with friends for you.
You don't hang out with friends. You don't have any
I
friends.
put making music with my friends on hold for you.
Good.
I
Your music
deleted
sucks
my
ass.
fucking 1,000+ YouTube channel for
Nobody
you.
cares about a 1,000+ YouTube channel. Chance, you're not going to be making that much money off of a 1,000+ YouTube channel. Oh my God. Chance, I have 10,000 subscribers and I make less than, I don't know, $300 a month on my channel. You can't support your friends, your family, and yourself and be able to pay for a house and rent and bills and all of this stuff with a 1,000 subscriber YouTube channel. You're absolutely ridiculous. Fuck you.
Also, I could better myself.
Sometimes when I unpause it, I'm confused whether or not I actually have unpaused it, because he just sits there and stares for an extra like couple moments, you know what I mean? What a jackass.
I was literally preparing to come up there and see you.
No, you
And
weren't.
you really want to know how fucking close I was to
Yes.
coming up there and seeing you? Let
Show
me
it,
fucking
Chance.
show you what you threw away.
Let me show you what you threw away. I couldn't even be bothered to put on pants.
This bag fucking packed.
Chance, I'm surprised that you can lift that bag. Chance, how are you going to get to her? I think this person was like in a different state. So what? He's going to walk there? Chance, you could barely walk from your car to the courthouse door. How are you going to walk to a different state? What are you going to do at nighttime, Chance? Oh, can we see some of the supplies? Oh, perfect. What do we got? We got 2 crusty socks. Oh, there's nothing really indistinguishable in here. Chance! What a jackass. What a moron.
Packed.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to walk out that
Chance.
door. And make the 13-day walk up there to fucking see you.
The 13-day walk. Could you... Chance, if you could walk for 4 hours in a single day, I would be astonished. A 13-day walk, it would never happen. Ever, ever, ever. The moment you step out of your house, vultures would be circling around you, Chance. The moment you step out of your house.
That's how fucking close I was.
Fuck you.
I was prepared to walk 13 fucking days
You
by
were not. You're all
to
talk,
come there and
Chance.
see you.
You're all talk.
To be with you. To
Nobody
start a
wants to be
life with you.
Nobody wants to start.
And what did you do? You fucking threw it all away.
Good. It was probably
And you lied to me.
Shut up, Chance. It was probably the very best decision that she ever made in her entire life, ever. Ever, ever. Fuck you.
The 2 things you swore you would never do to me, which was lie to me and cheat. And you did them both.
Chance, that's all you do. All your life is lying and cheating and stealing. You're like old Eddie Guerrero. You don't have any integrity in your life at all. The second you get into a relationship, you cheat on the person immediately with the very first person who will just send you a message. It could be anybody, and it's always a troll, and you always fall for it. Damn it, Chance, you suck.
And I want to know why.
Because you suck. I just told you why.
I want to know why.
You're so gross. So gross.
Why'd you do it?
God, you're an idiot. Anybody would be better than you, Chance.
And I'm not telling you, I'm demanding.
You're a biohazard.
I am demanding that you give me a fucking goddamn answer, because you at least owe me.
Chance. Who are you to demand anything? What are you going to do if this person doesn't give you an answer? What are you going to do about it? You don't even leave your attic. You're not even allowed to leave your attic. Did you guys know that Sally and Ed, when they leave the house, they padlock him into his room because they can't trust him around the house and around the dog? Like, that is very, very unsettling. Fuck off, Chance.
That. You at least owe me an answer as to why you did what you fucking did.
No, she doesn't deserve to give you anything. You're an idiot.
And you know, I've been talking to Tia and your mom and Noah recently, and you know what? They all feel the same way that I do, that you're not deserving of Callum with your fucking choices.
God, you're fucking creepy, man. God,
but you don't care, do you? Because let me tell you right now, if you actually gave a fuck about Callum like you said you did, like you say you do,
you're an asshole.
You would have stayed. But
if you would have cared about your son, you would have stayed with me, the Akron Goblin. If you actually cared about your son, you would have stayed with me. What a manipulative bastard.
You didn't, did you?
Fuck you.
You promised me, you swore to me, you gave me your fucking word that you would never lie to me and that you would never cheat on me.
What a jackass. Ever. Look at the faces this guy makes. The faces this guy makes are so
And look what you did.
Funny.
You did both of those.
Good.
You did both of those to me.
Good, you deserve it. You deserve it. How many chromosomes are you missing, Chance?
When I asked you to marry me, Kira,
oh my God, when I asked you to marry me, how many fucking people has Chance proposed to? Why? If you date Chance, the thing is, Chance doesn't have any concept of time, right? So he might, even though you've only been dating for 3 days, he might think that you've been dating for 13 years or 15 years, or you've been dating since high school, even though you only met each other like a month ago. You know what I mean? So he pops the question on everybody. And I've got news for you. Women, I can't imagine there's many women watching this, but if a guy pops the question on you, like, immediately, like within the first like 3 months of dating, they're trying to trap you, okay? Just the same way that women trap men with babies, men like to trap women with engagements and shit like that. And that's what Chance is doing. God, what a jackass.
I wanted to be married to you, because let me tell you right now, I never once
know what being married would be. You don't know at all. And then if you got divorced, what would you do? Would you split up your keyboard collection? You get to keep one, but she gets two? Fuck you, Chance. You don't know anything about marriage.
Cheated on you. Ever. I never fucking cheated on you. I was always faithful to you. I was always loyal to you. And I was always truthful to you.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Tell the truth, Chance. Tell the truth.
I was faithful and loyal to you the entire fucking goddamn time.
You're cheating on her with Security Jake.
Why couldn't you do the same back?
Because you're an idiot.
Huh?
That's why.
Why couldn't you do the same goddamn thing back?
Because you're an idiot.
I went out of my way for you so many times to help you.
Not a chance.
I offered to send you money whenever you fucking needed it.
Chance, you don't have any money, and you don't have any way of making money, all right? There's no way that you could have sent her money, even if she was in an absolute emergency. Fuck you. God damn it, you're an idiot. And it's so transparent.
Do what I could to help you out with Callum. I went out of my way and bought Christmas presents for you.
No,
I went out of my way and did hand-done artwork for you for Valentine's Day.
This is a 35-year-old man. When was this? This was 2025. So he was 34 years old. I did hand-drawn artwork for you for Valentine's Day, like he's in grade 4. What a jackass.
I went out of my way and I gave you my word to be there for you for the rest of my life.
Yeah, except you've never even met her or been with her in real life once. Ever. Ever, ever.
And yet you just took my heart, ripped it out of my chest, stabbed it, and then stomped on it like it didn't even fucking matter.
It doesn't matter, Chance. It doesn't matter. You don't matter. You deserve to be thrown in a prison cell on, like, Antarctica, all right? And then just forgotten about, you know? You don't even deserve to be fed in prison. Maybe the dungeon treatment would be good for you. Old moldy bread and toilet water. How do you feel about that, Chance? That would be too good for you. You deserve to rot in a prison cell.
No, Kira.
How many ticks you have on you? Chance, for the love of God, you're covered in ticks.
There was one point where I thought I knew who you were, but now I don't even know who the fuck you are anymore.
God, you're an idiot. You don't know anything, Chance.
I don't know who you are anymore.
Good.
The person you are now is not the Kira that I fucking know.
You don't
The
know
person you
anybody.
are now is not the Kira that I fell in love with.
You didn't fall in love with anybody, Chance. You don't have the capability to love. You look at a relationship as a purely transactional thing, okay? It's not. There's a lot of care and love in a relationship. You look at a relationship as somebody who will buy you stuff and somebody who will fight the trolls for you. You don't care about anything else. You don't care about a romantic night. You don't care about... God damn it. Could you imagine having to be in a relationship with this goofball for like a year? Like a live-in relationship with this guy? Good God. Chance, are those voodoo dolls on the piano behind you? Why do you have voodoo dolls?
That I wanted to spend the rest of my life with, to have a family with, to spend the rest of my life and be happy with.
Chance,
I don't
you'll
know
never
what the
have a
fuck is
family.
going on with you, Kira Rosegrieve, but you
Ever.
need to wake the fuck up.
Fuck you.
You're being fucking stupid.
God, I would love to punch
Your
you in
own
the face.
family wanted me and you to be together.
Not a chance.
They were
There's
happy
no way.
that
Shut
you
up,
were
Chance,
happy.
while I'm talking. There's no way that her family, if they knew anything about you, would want them around their daughter and their grandchild. Fuck off.
With me. And my
Not a
family was
chance.
happy that I was with you.
No, they weren't.
I had friends that I haven't seen and talked to in years that were messaging me happy that me and you were together.
Not a chance. Is that what you do? Is that what you do? You had a fallout with one of your friends like 10 years ago, and then for some reason you're still friends with them on Facebook, and you see that they started dating somebody, so you just reach out to them 10 years after you had a falling out and was like, hey man, I know we had a falling out, but I saw that you recently got a girlfriend, and I'm really proud of you, and I'm rooting for you. No! Chance, you can't base things in reality because you live in such a small bubble controlled by Sally and the trolls. God, Chance. I can't even say the things I want to say. I can't even say them. Fuck you!
But yeah, you threw it all away.
Good. It was the best thing that she ever did with her life, ever.
I
Chance,
don't
the bulldog on this t-shirt that you're wearing is more attractive than you are. How does that make you feel?
understand, Kira. I don't understand what I could have done that was so bad that made you want to leave without even fucking saying a word.
This guy has been caught by Kira, let's say, playing with the goblin on video call with her kids. So, yeah, there's a very, very good reason why Kira would not want to be with you at all. This is a real thing. Like, the thing is, we can all laugh about Cyrax and how much of a goblin he is, but the fact remains, he is a predator. Let's not forget this, guys. As funny as it is to laugh at how dumb he is and all of his ridiculous delusions of grandeur and everything like that, we have to remember why we're doing this, right? And the reason why we're doing this is because he's a fucking predator, okay? And that is not a joke. I love to make jokes about this guy, but him being a legitimate predator, that's not a fucking joke. And there's good reasons why people wouldn't want to be with you, Chance. Damn it!
Just up and block me on everything and not say a word.
Good.
What? What was it that I did that was so goddamn fucking bad that made you want to fucking do that?
You're whacking,
I don't get it.
You're whacking.
For what you've done to me, for how you've hurt me.
Chance, stop it. Nobody cares about you.
Because when you turned your back on me and you walked away, you didn't just walk away from me. You walked away from a family that actually gave a fuck about you.
No, they didn't. They didn't even know her, Chance.
My family actually gave a fuck. They wanted to help. They were trying to help.
No, they weren't.
But yet, you walked away from it all.
Good.
You just literally up and walked away from it all. Because that's exactly what you are. Every time shit gets hard, you run and hide.
Dating you.
Every time shit gets hard, you run every fucking time.
Together as a couple.
When shit doesn't go how you plan it, you run away and you hide.
God, you're an idiot.
Like I said, Kira, I don't know what's going on in your motherfucking head. But the person you are now is not who you truly are, and you fucking know it.
Chance, can I ask you a quick question? Are you a jackass?
I don't know what the fuck's going on with you, but this ain't the Kira that I remember. This ain't the Kira that I grew up with. This ain't the Kira that I fell in love with.
Chance, you didn't grow up with this person, and you've never even met this person in real life. You're such a fucking creep. Good God, Chance. And this is the content that he thinks that he's going to make money from. Like, Chance, you don't make content. You make, like, call-out videos that are borderline illegal harassment. Like, if somebody sent me this, if God forbid you were my ex, and you sent me this video, I would send this to the police and I would get like a fucking restraining order against you. Okay? This is unhinged, Chance. You're an absolute danger to everybody.
With who are you? What did you do with the Kira that I fell in love with?
Oh, blah, blah,
the
blah.
Kira that I was proud to be with.
Fuck you.
You think I want to see you lose, Callum? No, I don't.
But I do. I don't want to see you lose, Callum, bitch. But I do want to see it. Fuck you, bitch.
But quite frankly, you're doing this to yourself, Kira. Wake the fuck up.
Fuck you.
Wake up and look around. You're literally throwing your life away.
Chance thinks that by leaving him, she's throwing her life away. Chance, leaving you is the greatest bonus to life that anybody could ever have. Having you directly in someone's life would be a fucking burden and a nightmare. It would be like 3 a.m. and you get a phone call from Chance because the bullies are bullying him online and you need to get online now and stand up for him. Chance, you're an absolute burden to everybody around you, and Sally only keeps you around for the government check.
For what?
Fuck you.
What's the point in you throwing your fucking life away, huh?
God, you're an idiot.
Why are you out here throwing your life away?
I'm not pausing the video. It's just him staring off into the nonsense for nothing.
You know, that day that you left, that day that you fucking left,
good. Best thing
I called everyone worried sick about you.
No, you didn't. You called everybody to call her a bitch. That bitch left me. That bitch. Fuck off, Chance. God, you're a weirdo.
I called the shelter.
Why?
I got a hold of your mom. Tia, Ryan, Amber, everybody I could. Noah, I got a hold of everybody I could because I was worried sick about you.
God damn it, you're weird.
My family, the people that cared about you, that were my friends, were worried sick about you.
Chance, you don't have any friends. Stop lying to everybody. Look how doped out he is. Chance, you look like a biblical
Kira, I
character.
hope you're happy with the fucking goddamn choice you made.
God, you're an idiot.
I really am. I hope you're fucking happy with the choice you fucking made.
Chance, all of
Yeah,
these videos that you make are a clear indicator to any sane woman out there that they should stay away from you immediately. But you know what? Chance has a thing for like mental women. Chance seems to like the disabled, um, at least like somewhat mentally disabled, because he feels that he can victimize them a lot easier. You know what I mean? It's an easy victim. And that's real predatory stuff, Chance. Fuck you!
you threw away something
You
good.
deserve to be put on the rack.
You threw away somebody that actually cared about you for fucking once. That didn't care about where you were living. That didn't care about how much money you had. Somebody who would have gladly lived on the goddamn streets with you if need be.
Chance, fuck you. You wouldn't survive a day on the street. You would get into an argument within like 5 minutes and you'd be arrested and you'd go to jail and you'd go to jail on like a very minor charge. But because you don't have Sally around anymore, nobody would be there to bail you out. Right? Nobody would be there to take you. And then what would happen is you'd end up like Charles Bronson. You'd go in for something relatively small, and then while you're in jail, you would rack up so many infractions that your sentence would just get increased and increased, and you would never leave. I guarantee you, if Chance went into jail with like a 1 year sentence, and in America you only need to serve like I think like 30 or 40% of your time before you're like eligible for parole, and you'll probably get let out. Like most people that get 10 years are probably going to get out in like 4 or 5 years with parole and stuff like that. Chance would never get out. If he was in for more than 3 months, he would never get out. Ever, ever, ever. Because they would realize that, oh my God, this guy is a fucking mental case and he needs to be watched immediately and rigorously, professionally. God damn it, Chance. You deserve to be institutionalized.
You threw away somebody that would have gladly have been fucking homeless with you.
I wonder if the Toronto Zoo would take Chance in. I wonder if the Toronto Zoo is the world's largest zoo, and I'm sure that they have the property for it. They could have a little grazing area for him. They could put him in a glass box and just let tourists, look at him. I'm sure it would make them a ton of money.
Because let me tell you right now,
Be the
that's
only
how
zoo
much
in the
you
world
fucking
with a
meant to me.
goblin.
I would have gladly lived on the streets with you. That's how much you meant to me.
Chance, you wouldn't
That's
know
how
the
much
first
Callum.
thing about living on the streets. You wouldn't know the very first thing to do if you were living on the streets. God, you're an idiot. You
Meant
don't
to
have
me.
any street smarts
I
at
would have
all,
gladly
Chance.
lived on the streets and started over from the ground up.
Chance, do you think that that's a good thing for Callum? Do you think that that's a good thing for her son, living on the streets with you, or leaving you to find a relationship that's better? Just because somebody smokes meth doesn't mean that they're a bad person. I mean, this community absolutely adores Music Biz Marty. And Music Biz Marty died from a fentanyl overdose. You know what I mean? Being a drug user doesn't make you a bad person, okay? Addiction is addiction, and it's an unfortunate thing, right? You can be a pretty good person and smoke meth, okay? I'm sorry to tell you that. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's healthy or anything like that. I'm just saying that doing drugs doesn't inherently make you a bad person, Chance.
But
Anybody
you
would be
threw
a
all
step
that
up
away.
from you. Chance, shut up. You have fleas crawling out of your ass and you have ticks on your face.
You threw it all away for quick pleasure.
Oh my God. Chance, you'll never pleasure a woman. How does that make you feel? The only person that you pleasured ever was Security Jake. That's it. It's unpaused.
You know, Kira,
It's unpaused. He'll just sit there.
I just can't believe
and
that
zone
out of
out for like 10
everybody,
seconds.
you
What a
would be the one to hurt
jackass.
me. You were the last person I would expect to fucking hurt me, but you
Why?
did.
Why? Why would she be the last person to expect? Is he wearing the tactical washer?
Kira, I loved you.
No, you didn't. You haven't loved anybody in your entire life, Chance. Ever.
I
don't
would have
even
given
think you love
everything for you.
Sally. Everybody to you is transactional.
But yet
Everybody.
you took my heart, ripped it out, and fucking stabbed it like you didn't even fucking care in the first place.
Chance is just repeating things he heard on the Disney Channel. Oh God, he is wearing the tactical washer. Chance, real people don't talk like that in the real world. Okay, they don't talk like it's an anime. They don't talk like it's a fucking Nickelodeon children's show. Okay, stop it. God, you're weird.
I'm concerned, Kira. From where I'm sitting
Clean
right
your
now, for
damn
what you're
room.
doing, you don't deserve that little boy.
Oh, who are you
You
to
don't
tell
deserve
her?
Callum.
Oh my God.
Your aunt or your ex Noah or your sister Amber deserves Callum, not you.
Yeah, your sister deserves them. Your sister, usually when you have a kid and you don't deserve that kid, it just automatically goes to your sister. God, you're an idiot. And who are you to tell her that? Just because she did it, because she left you, she doesn't deserve her own son.
No, I've put everything on hold for you. And this is how you repay me?
You can't put anything on hold if you're not doing anything in the first place, Chance. God, all of the pauses on these screenshots are definitely cursed.
I put my whole life,
No, you didn't.
my career on hold for you.
No, you didn't. You're full of lies.
And this is how you motherfucking repay me?
Learn new words.
You know, I wish you could feel the pain that I feel.
I wish you would fuck yourself, Chance.
You know, because of what you did, I can't even get Callum's voice out of my motherfucking head.
That's super
Everywhere
creepy.
I look,
That's super creepy. There's this grown man who's like so attached to this woman's child who he wasn't even dating that he's got voices in his head. He's got children's voices in his head. Chance, this is very telling of your mentality, you fucking moron.
I hear his voice and your voice. You don't know how haunting that is for me.
God, what an idiot. People are trolling him.
You don't know how upsetting that is for me.
You deserve a
To
chance.
look around everywhere and all I hear is Callum's voice telling me that he loves me.
Very bizarre. Very bizarre. Very fucking weird, Chance. Very weird. Definitely don't tell a woman who you're not even dating that everywhere you look, you hear her son, her young child, telling you that he loves you. Very fucking weird, Chance. Very weird. Damn it, you're an idiot. Hurry the hell up. Look at those scars on his head. Good God. This doses off for a second. Are you gonna hurry the hell up, Chance?
It fucking kills me. What
Good.
you did.
Good.
But
You deserve
you know
it.
what?
You deserve it,
You know what
Chance.
you showed me when you did all that?
What? That you're an idiot?
You showed me that you didn't even really care in the first place.
No, she never did. That's why you weren't dating.
You showed me that you were
starting
just
to figure it out, Chance. You're starting to figure out that the girl who didn't want to date you didn't want to date you, and that's why you weren't dating. Oh, wow, you're fucking smart, Chance.
fucking using me.
Using you?
You never really loved me. If you did, you wouldn't have done the shit you did to me.
Chance, you don't have anything. You don't have
So, Kira,
anything at
as
all.
far as I'm concerned,
Fuck you.
you're dead to me.
Good. By the way, this never ends. He still brings Kira up to this day. This never fucking ends.
As far as I'm concerned, you and your druggy boyfriend can both go the fuck.
Chance loves to judge people who take drugs. However, Chance either knowingly or unknowingly is always on drugs. You can see him whenever Sally needs to get like a good night's rest, or she just wants to have some sex with Ed or something like that, and she needs Chance to be quiet. She will put pills in his coffee. It's a confirmed thing. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's a confirmed thing. She'll also put Kahlua in his coffee. So, Chance, you love to judge people for using drugs while you are either willingly or unwillingly being drugged and then going on camera and being like this and nodding out for like 15 seconds at a time and just Chance, you are a drug addict and you don't even know it.
Because you are a mother that doesn't deserve Callum.
You don't deserve
Not after
anything,
what you've
Chance. You
done.
deserve a dungeon with moldy bread and mildew water. Mildew water. You know the kind of water that you find in like a humidifier? That's the kind of water that you should be given.
And to Callum, I want to say that I'm sorry that you had to hear me say these things.
Oh my God, Chance, Callum is not watching. Now, Callum is a young kid, right? So that would mean that like Callum would be seeing this years and years after, like when he's old enough to form an opinion. And Chance still thinks that he'll see this video because Chance truly believes that if he made a call out video to fucking Santa Claus, that Santa Claus would be sitting down with Mrs. Claus and watching his video. He thinks he's that important that no matter who he calls out, they will watch his video, guaranteed. And hopefully they'll make a video calling him back.
And
God,
even
you're
though
an
I may not
idiot.
be your dad anymore, I will always love you as if you
Never.
were my own son.
Never.
I will always love you, Callum, no matter what. You will always be my son in my eyes.
This is what made me laugh. I think this is like the second video that I ever saw of Cyraxx. The very first video I ever saw of Cyraxx was the Better Boys Records rug pull video. But the second one was this. Somebody was covering it. I don't know who it was. It was probably Swampy D or Smokey. And I just saw this one clip.
You will always be my son in my eyes.
You will always be my son, Callum. You will always be my son. Who the hell are you, Chance, to just say that somebody else's son is yours and that even though you've broken up, even though you were never together with this woman, at this point you're just a random person that this woman knows, right? You're claiming her son. You will always be my son.
No matter what. You will always be my son in my eyes.
So fucking weird. So weird and concerning. You will always be my son. You will always be my son. That is
And I hope that one.
wild. That is unhinged, my friends. That is unhinged. I'm sure that a lot of you guys are around my age. I'm just a year younger than Chance, right? But a lot of my friends have kids, right? Because I'm 34 years old. So a lot of my friends have kids. If I were to tell one of them, right, that one of their kids, I will always consider them my own son, I don't know if they'd be friends with me anymore. If I went up to like my best friend and was like, "Hey, you know your son? I'll always consider him my son too." And vice versa. If one of my good friends, like if my best friend came up to me and was like, "Hey Kai, congratulations on having a baby," I'd be like, "Hey, thanks." And if they said, "That baby will always be my son too," I'd say, "Hey man, why'd you say that?" Fuck you.
Day, when you grow up, I hope you one day realize what mother you have. And how I actually tried to help you, bud.
This guy is trying to turn this woman's child who is like still like early education age, like 3 or 4 years old. He's trying to turn this woman's child against her.
I actually tried to help you.
No.
And I want you to know, Callum, that like I said, even though you might not be my son anymore, because
Very
your mom
weird.
took you away from me.
That was good. That was a very, 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 very positive thing. And it's weird too because now he's not he doesn't even care anymore that she left, right? It started with I'm upset that you left me, but for the last like 15 minutes it's only been about fucking Callum, and because that's the real thing. Chance doesn't care about this woman. He only cares that this woman had a child that Chance could get close to, and that is fucking creepy, Chance.
I will always love you as if you were my own son. In my heart and in my soul and in my eyes, you will always be my son, Callum. And that will
So
never change.
fucking
I will
weird.
always love you as my own son. And I'm sorry
So
that your
weird.
mom did what she did.
So weird.
I'm sorry that she took you away from me.
I'm sorry that your mom took you away from me, the Akron Goblin. As if this kid is just begging his mom, I want to go see Cyrax. I want to go see Cyrax. And his mom just says, "No, Cyrax is a very, very mean person to me." And fuck you, Jance. This is so weird.
But your mom decided to choose drugs over a stable life with me
A
and you.
stable life with Chance. Chance, you've never made a red cent in your life. You went scrapping with Ed one time, and within an hour, you cut your finger and went home. Chance, you don't have a future. You barely have a couple years left of your life.
And I know that you might be mad at me right now for the things I'm saying about mommy.
One day, Sally and Ed are gonna go. They're gonna want to go out for dinner. They're gonna lock Chance in his room with his can of warm peaches for food, and they're gonna go out for dinner. And they're gonna come home, and it's gonna be quiet, right? And they're gonna be like, "Oh, Chance is being a little quiet. Maybe we should have sex now because we have an opportunity." And so they do that, and then afterwards it goes to the morning, and Chance is still quiet, and they say, "Oh, Chance must be sleeping in today." Um, and then they finally open the door the next day, and you've mummified. You've absolutely mummified. That's how you're going to be found, Chance. You're going to pass away in this room. I hope that you enjoy this room because it will be the very last room that you ever see in your life. You goblin. Why do you have voodoo
But I hope that one
dolls?
day when you
Why
get
do you
older,
have
you can
3
forgive me.
keyboards?
And you can understand why I said what I said.
God, you're a jackass.
I love you, Callum.
You don't love
And in
anyone.
my heart, you will always be my son. You will always be my inspiration.
So fucking weird. So weird.
You will always be my reason for getting up and living every day.
Very, very weird. Could you imagine if somebody who you weren't dating told you that your young son is the reason that they get up and fight every day? Very fucking strange behavior, Chance. Very strange behavior.
I love you, Callum Ray Daniel Wilkins.
Oh
I
my
will,
god, he fucking put his own last name on him. Are you insane, Chance? Are you insane? The answer is yes. But look, he puts his own name on the kid. They weren't
I
dating
love
or
you, Callum Ray
anything.
Daniel Wilkins. I will always love you, my son.
My son, my son. This is what got me. My son. I will always love you, my son.
You will always be my son.
You will always be my son. That sounds more like a threat than a nice thing to say. My son, my son.
I love you, Callum Ray Daniel Wilkins. I will always love you, my son.
My son.
You will always be my son.
You will always be my son. Fuck you.
I just hope that one day your mom sees the truth. I hope that one day your mom realizes the mistake that she made.
No. It's the best decision she ever made in her life.
And I hope that she realizes what she threw away, bud.
My mind is blown, Chance.
I love
My
you, Callum.
mind is blown. I've never been more embarrassed
And
for
Kira,
you.
I hope you realize what you've thrown
He's
away,
even
and I
got
hope
bed
you're
bug
fucking
bites
happy
on
with
his
what you've thrown away.
forehead.
Because yes, I may have had a lot of mental issues that I needed to work through, and I was working on them.
I might be an absolute fucking psychopath, but I'm working on it, Kira. I'm working on it.
And you knew I was.
No, you've never worked on yourself
Like I
ever,
said, I may have a
Chance.
lot of trauma from my past that I'm working out. That may be true,
No, it
but at
isn't.
least I wasn't just sitting here doing nothing. At least I was trying.
Fuck you.
At least I was trying to do better.
No, you weren't. Never. You've never tried anything to do better. Ever, ever, ever. Chance, you know how easy it is to look up a tutorial on easy to learn guitar chords? You know how easy an E chord is, or an A chord, or a D chord, or a G chord? Like, these are all very, 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 very easy chords to play. They're not the kind of chords where you have to have, like, 4 fingers on, like, all different frets. They're really close together. Chance, these things would take 10 minutes to look up, and you've had years to look them up, and you've never looked them up. You don't know how to play any of your instruments. You don't know how to play any of the video games that you play. Any racing game that you play, you have to play with every single stat on. Chance, when I play MLB The Show, I love to put it on the easiest difficulty and crank all of the triggers all the way up to high, so my team is unbelievably overpowered, and then I'll play a game where I'll score like 250 runs in one game. But I don't take that as a huge accomplishment about being an amazing gamer. I'm very aware that I'm playing on the easiest mode, and I'm just doing it for fun. But you put on all of these assists, you try to hide it, and then you act like you're a professional. Chance, god damn it, you're an idiot. Hurry the hell up. My son. My son. You'll always be my son.
I hope one day, Kira, you wake up and you fucking realize the damage that you've caused.
I hope one day you kick a soccer ball with a bare foot and then
I
break
hope
your
one day
toe like
karma
Bob
comes right
Marley
back around and
develop
bites you in the
cancer and
fucking ass so
die.
hard that you won't be able to
Fuck
sit for a
you.
month.
What happened to your shoulders, Chance? I can't imagine.
Goodbye, Kira.
Goodbye, Kira, my son.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't know the real you anymore.
What a moron. I think this video, out of all of the videos that I've made on this goblin, I think that this is a real, like, tell, because, again, Chance was not dating this person. This was not somebody that Chance had, like, a long relationship with it. Like Chance makes it sound like Kira, the father of Callum, left before Callum was even born, and from the moment that the kid was born, Chance was there helping him with schoolwork and all of this kind of stuff, and birthdays and Christmases, even though he's never done any of that. This is just a girl that Chance got infatuated with, found out that she had a child, and then wouldn't stop harassing her. This girl had to fake her own, um, let's say, disappearance, just to get away from Chance. Like, Chance, you are a serious, serious threat to the public, and you need to be sent to a small camp on a small island in the Pacific Ocean. Fuck yourself. Damn it, Chance, you make my blood boil.
I wish you were the real you. I wish you were the real you that I fell in love with all those years ago.
Oh my god.
But you're not.
But you're not.
You're just an empty shell of the person who you used to be.
The mustache is killing me. The mustache is killing me. Chance, how do you shave all of these parts of your mustache, but miss this part? How do you do that?
Good luck finding someone better than me, Kira.
Good luck finding someone better than me, Kira. Good fucking lord. There's the thumbnail right there. Good luck finding someone better than me.
Good luck finding somebody that cared about you the way that I did.
Yeah, you cared about
Because like
her in
I
a
said,
very weird
I don't
way,
even know who
Chance.
you are anymore.
Fuck you.
All I see is an empty shell of the person of who you used to be.
All I see is a goblin covered in scabs.
And that's sad.
ticks. You're sad. Fuck you, Chance. How about that? Guys, that was concerning. That was definitely concerning. Chance is an absolute threat to the public, and I'm glad that he doesn't leave the attic. But guys, what do you think? Drop me a comment. I love, love, love reading the comments from you guys. I really, really appreciate it. Also, I booked my next big travel trip on this channel. I love to make travel content, and I've booked a trip to Japan and Korea. So in a couple months, I will be going down there. I hope that you guys enjoy the content I make while I'm there. I will still be reacting to Rax, and I think it'll be funny because I'm going to specifically while I'm in Japan, I'm going to the hotels in Japan. You're expected to be a lot quieter than, hotels here in North America. So I won't be able to sit in my hotel and just yell at this guy. So I'm gonna go out to like these beautiful public areas, and while we're laughing at Chance, in the background there will be the beauty of Japan. It's gonna be fucking cool. Guys, follow me. Subscribe to the channel. I really, really appreciate you guys. Check out my merch. And yeah, just subscribe, and I really, really appreciate you. Drop me a comment. I try to reply to all of them, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye, guys. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. I really appreciate you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. So, my friends, Cyraxx is back. Cyraxx is back from his little hiatus from making videos on the internet. He dropped a new one yesterday, and Goblin Records uploaded it. Huge shout out to them. So we're going to be reacting to it today. Is Cyraxx going to be saying anything new with his return to the internet? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see what he has to say.
What's up, guys? My name is
Fuck
Chance.
you. Fuck off,
And
Chance.
I am a former victim of online harassment.
I'm a former victim of online bullying, a former victim. Now that I stayed off the internet for a few weeks, I'm no longer a victim of online bullying. Chance has been controlled over the last month by a group of trolls who has been paying him to stay off the internet, or at least to stop making videos. You'll see that he has a little toy in the background that I believe is new and I believe is paid for by the new trolls. But he is back now. Fuck
And
you.
trolling.
No.
My story starts about
Chance, you deserve to be trolled nonstop all day long and ridiculed all day long. Fuck you.
about 7 years ago.
No, it didn't start 7 years ago, Chance. It started in 2016. That was 10 years ago, you jackass.
years ago, right around there,
What a moron.
when I started getting online for videos I was making on YouTube,
Oh
which
no, I'm
were
getting
mostly
bullied
vocal
online,
cover
you guys. I'm 27 years old and I'm getting online bullied. God, what a fucking loser.
AMVs, which were very popular back then. And if you don't
I used to make AMEs, whatever the hell that is. They were really popular back then. Chance, you've never made anything. The only thing that you've done is come online and complain about, for the last 7 years, I've been bullied by bitches. Fuck you, Chance.
know what an AMV is, it's short for anime music video.
Anime music videos. I used to make anime music videos. I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to animate anything. I don't have any talent whatsoever. But, you know, I used to make anime music videos. Fuck you, Chance. You didn't used to do anything.
Oh, I was doing that.
No, you weren't.
Doing my own thing.
Stop lying to everybody, Chance. You're such a liar. You've never made an anime music video. Fuck you.
Music, posting music.
Anything that you make,
And
shut the hell up, Chance. Anything that you make in an online, an AI creator, Chance, when you make music with AI, it's not your music, okay? It belongs to whatever AI created it. God, you're an idiot.
somebody decided to do something illegal to me.
Somebody decided to do something illegal, and that somebody was me. I was the one who decided to do something illegal. Chance, the reason that the majority of the internet hates you is because of the illegal things that you do. I know that you love to imagine that the only reason why people are bullying you is because you look different. That is not the case, Chance. There are a lot of really, really weird looking people on the internet that have a huge fan base, because it doesn't really matter what you look like. If you're a good person, or if you're a funny person, or if you're an artist, your art shines through how weird you look, and then people look past it. Chance, people don't bully you because of what you look like. People bully you because of your actions and your threat to the elderly and to children. God, you're an idiot.
Which I
Which
can't
what?
really go into detail about, but I will say that
I can't go into detail about, because if I go into any detail about it, it will make me look like a predator. So I'm not going to go into any detail about it. Chance, we've heard it all a million times. You got caught in a sting. You got caught in a sting, and you can say, "Oh, well, she sent me a picture of her daughter, or she hit on me first." It doesn't matter, Chance. You got caught in a Chris Hansen sting.
Joey entrapped me on here.
You can't get illegally entrapped by a civilian. It can only be done by the police. Chance, you fell for something that you really should not have fallen for. But you're a goblin, so of course you fell for it.
On YouTube.
Idiots.
And that began my downward spiral.
You deserve it.
It's definitely not been easy, because I've had
Good.
a lot of bad stuff.
What a moron.
At one point, I had attempted to.
No, you didn't. He always likes to say, "Oh, I attempted to sewer slide." You absolutely did not, you troglodyte. It drives me so insane when this guy talks about his unaliving attempts. It's unbelievably insensitive to people who actually have had these things happen to them, and it's embarrassing, Chance. It doesn't make you look strong. It doesn't make you look tough. It doesn't make you look like you've overcome something. You're a goblin.
On 2 separate occasions.
No, you didn't. Never.
Because of these people.
No, it never happened. Not once.
And
Chance,
It
do
was
you fail to realize that these attempts that you had were all filmed and put on YouTube? You know, you can't just stick something to your neck regardless of what it is and then call that an attempt. God, you're an idiot.
wasn't until last year that I finally managed
A
to get
jackass.
out.
And
I've
you
been
didn't get out at the end of last year, Chance. You got out you've been off the internet for no more than a month, and it's halfway through March, which means that you left the internet about halfway through February. Not at the end of last year, Chance. At the end of last year, you were dating Cassandra and you were running around the mall like a jackass. What are you talking about?
been really good ever since.
Fuck you. You
Yeah.
have not been good ever since.
I just want everybody out there to know, and anybody out there that is going through what I went through.
Chance, you're not an inspiration, and what you're going through is unique to you, Chance. You are the most trolled person on the internet, okay? Normal people don't have like 40 plus commentary channels monitoring their every move so they can make videos and laugh at them, okay? Not normal people have this going on, Chance. You're a very unique goblin. Fuck you!
With being harassed online, being trolled.
Good. Some people deserve to be harassed online, okay? I'm sorry to tell you, but some people absolutely deserve to be harassed online. If you're doing goblin stuff online all the time, then you deserve to be harassed. If you're constantly grifting and begging for money, then you deserve to be harassed. Like these lolcows, it's not like they're just enjoying their day, minding their own business, not bothering anybody. They're not. They're constantly making every one of their problems our problems. You know what I mean? They have absolutely no accountability and they fucking suck. Fuck you, Chance. By the way, would you guys like to see me cover any other lolcows? If there's any other lolcows that you'd like to see me cover, please drop it in the comments. I'd love to hear it.
Just know that it does get better.
It doesn't get better, at least not for you, Chance. This is never going to get better for you until you are completely off the internet. And that doesn't mean just not making videos online. That means completely off the internet. Because you guys got to remember, he's been away for a month, right? But he's still been on the internet. He's still been on Facebook. He's still been messaging people. The whole goal of this isn't to get him to stop making videos. It's to get him off the internet in general. So fuck you, Chance.
Things can and will get better.
No, they won't. Not for you. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, this might be just me, but this chair looks new. This chair looks new, and these chairs are expensive. Like even if he were to just get a cheap one at Walmart, right? Like a cheap gaming style chair at Walmart, they're like $150. I haven't seen him with this chair. I might be wrong, but I think that this chair is new. And again, he's been kept offline by a group of men that are pretending to be his girlfriend and are paying him. So I think this might be new.
Is it easy? No.
Fuck off, Chance. You don't know
And the
anything.
reason that I know it's not easy is because this room that I'm in right now,
You don't know anything.
I've been stuck in for the last 8 years.
Chance, you deserve to be stuck in that room. You deserve. Did you guys know that his grandmother padlocks him into the room when they leave the house because she can't trust him around the dog? That's pretty insane. So Chance, you deserve it. You 100% deserve it. And you deserve to be in jail. You are lucky that this is your jail cell. You are very lucky because you deserve to be in a jail with a concrete bed and a concrete desk, and that's it. You troglodyte.
The very beginning. I've not left this house.
Good.
I
You deserve it. And Chance, there's nothing and nobody except for yourself, maybe Sally, stopping you from leaving the house. If you want to leave the house, you are absolutely more than welcome to leave the house. Go for a nice walk. Go down to Summit Lake. Go fishing. Go enjoy the weather. You know, I know the sun is probably hell on your goblin complexion, but there's nobody stopping you from doing this other than you. If you want to go to the mall, if you want to go to the lake, if you want to go for a walk, then go for one. Nobody is stopping you. You are not important, Chance. The people of Akron don't know who you are. You like to imagine that you're like the king of Akron, but you're not. You've gone outside of your house a few times in the last year. Nobody knows who you are. Okay, you're not a walking celebrity. You don't leave your house, and all of the Akron residents are like, "Oh my God, it's the Akron Goblin," and they all hound you. Nobody is stopping you from going out and touching grass. You goblin.
No friends left.
Fuck you. You don't
All my
deserve friends. You don't deserve friends at all. People that are prolific internet predators do not deserve friends.
friends basically abandoned me.
They deserve to have abandoned you. You deserve nothing.
And family disowned me.
Good. Your family should
There have
disown
been public
you.
groups made
If I did the horrible, horrible things that you've done, Chance, my family would disown me too.
about me on Facebook. On Facebook.
You guys should definitely join the Facebook groups. If you are on Facebook, go on Facebook, searching groups. Chance Wilkins is it'll finish the rest. Join up those groups. They're very, very funny. You might even see me pop up in them sometimes.
Reddit, which Reddit's been shut down.
Do you guys hear it? Reddit's been shut down. Reddit's just, it's done. It's been shut down. Fuck you, Chance. What do you know about anything? I don't know if this is true, but I don't think Reddit has been shut down.
There's also a site that likes to attack me.
There's also a site that likes to attack me, and by likes to attack me, what I actually mean is they document the actual things that I've done, but they're attacking me, okay? And I hate this idea that you can be attacked non-physically. You know what I mean? I hate it when these lolcows or a lot of the fat activists and stuff like that, they say, "Oh, well, they were making fun of me, so they were attacking me." Listen, get off of your fucking high horse, okay? You're not being attacked. People that are making fun of you are doing just that. They're making fun of you. There's a big difference between making fun of somebody and attacking somebody. I will make fun of Chance until the fucking cows come home, but I would never attack him. God, I'd get ticks and lice and thrips all over me.
It's very famous for making people. It's called Kiwi
Farms is not famous for that. Kiwi Farms is just a forum that documents you weird fucking people, okay? Fuck you.
And these guys have been responsible for the deaths of
Who, Chance?
several.
Name one. If you care so much, then name a single person.
People.
But you can't
And
because you don't care.
Every day I live with this stuff.
Chance, are you a jackass by any chance?
I never wanted to become.
Fuck you. This is exactly who you wanted to become. You love it. You love it. You bask in it, Chance. You go, "Oh, my goblin attributes." Fuck you.
It wasn't until last year when I met my fiance back in October.
You don't know anything. And you didn't meet your fiance back in October. I like that he absolutely just erases things. So if you guys didn't know, this whole Cassandra thing, that started in October. And the mall incident where he was sent to the mall to die. I was sent to the mall to die, you guys. Bitches. Fuck you, Chance. When he was sent to the mall, he was dating Cassandra, okay? And then this all happened all the way up until like New Year's Eve, right? And then after New Year's Eve, there was still like a week or two where he was on and off with Cassandra. So he's just making up nonsense. Now he's saying that he's had a fiance since October. Chance, do you forget all of the things that happened to you between October and February?
Say back in October.
You were not dating somebody back in October. God, Chance.
October, November-ish. And
somebody dosed his coffee. They definitely put Valium and Kahlua in his coffee again.
Because of her that I realized that I can get out of this.
No, you can't get out of it, Chance. You can't get out of it, okay? Do you realize, Chance, that you're dating several men who are pretending to be a woman named Jackie? Do you realize this? No, you don't realize it because you're a goblin. You probably wouldn't recognize that. Oh, why does this Jackie change her speech patterns all the fucking time? Why does it feel like I'm speaking to 4 different men right now? Probably because you are, Chance, you jackass, but you like men, so it's not a big deal. Just admit it, Chance.
And I've been doing really good ever since.
No, you haven't. We can all see that you haven't.
I'm not, away from her hardly. We're always spending time together.
No, you're not, Chance. You've never even met this person. Chance truly believes that you can have like a loving, intimate relationship with people that he's never met only through Facebook. Don't get me wrong. I love my audience. I love the people that turn up to my live streams. I love the people that regularly comment. However, I don't I don't consider them my good close friends. I really appreciate them, but if I had a serious problem that I was dealing with, I wouldn't contact them because it would be inappropriate, right? Because we don't actually physically know each other, Chance. But you seem to think that you can get engaged to somebody before you even meet them. We know each other on Facebook. We know each other well enough on Facebook that I can get engaged to her. Have I ever seen her in real life? No, but whatever. I'll just get engaged to her. Fuck you.
Together. I
Fuck
am
off.
away from the trolls, though. I am away from that community.
You're not away from the trolls, Chance.
You're
not away from the trolls. And by you making this video to come back and whine to everybody about how much of a bitch you are, it shows you that you're not away from the trolls. You're back. Everybody knew that you would be back. It was just a matter of time because you're absolutely addicted to making yourself the victim of every situation ever. Fuck you.
I'm what the trolls label as a lolcow.
You are a lolcow, Chance. We don't have to label it for you, okay? You are a lolcow. Lolcows exist in society, and they have always existed in society. Lolcows are not just a new thing that the internet has brought to us. There have always been lolcows. Do you guys remember the stories of the town drunk in the Western times? Lolcow. Did you guys hear stories about the jesters and stuff like that in medieval times? Lolcows, okay? Chance, lolcows are an archetype of people. They've existed since people have existed. Fuck you.
Cow is it's somebody that's...
We know what a lolcow is, Chance. You do not need to explain to somebody what a lolcow is. There is zero chance that you made this new YouTube video and somebody who doesn't recognize you saw this video and was like, oh, you know what? I feel really bad for this guy. Like, obviously he looks like a goblin troglodyte, but you know, he's probably been bullied a lot. He's getting bullied a lot. And no, Chance, everybody looks at you and immediately knows that you're full of shit. You know how in nature will put like really bright and loud designs on certain poisonous bugs so other bugs know that they're poisonous. Same with humans. You know, if we go up to a bug that's covered in like bright yellow spots and stuff, we know that it's probably poisonous. Chance, the one thing God has done good in your situation is he's made you as unapologetically ugly as possible so everybody knows to stay away from you. Fuck you.
As a way to get laughs.
Damn it, Chance, you're an idiot.
And to them, that's what a person that they deem as a lolcow is only worth for, is for their only
true,
worth
Chance.
in life.
It's true.
Is to...
It's true. But Chance, you know what? You could change that. You could change that. And that's the problem with all of the lolcows. All of them could change. But they won't. You know, Chance. Everybody makes fun of you, not just because you're a prolific internet predator, but because you have absolutely no drive. You have zero drive whatsoever. You have a bunch of instruments that you don't know how to play, but you don't care. You don't want to learn how to play them. Just owning them and having them is good enough for you. You have a whole bunch of racing games that you are dog shit at. You have so many things, but you refuse to spend any time on them to get good at them. You just say, oh, I have them, therefore I am a rock star. I own some musical instruments, therefore I am a rock star. I own a gaming chair, so therefore I am a gamer. Chance, if you were to actually like start a vlog series, right? Where you said, hey guys, here's my vlog series of me improving my life. For today, we're going to go scrapping for 2 hours, right? 2 hours, not a long time. Most people, when they go out and work for 8 hours. But if you were to make a vlog and say, go literally just walking up and down to your street on recycling day, going through people's recycling bins, taking all the cans out. If you were to make that kind of a video, immediately people would have less to make fun of you about. Why? Because you're actually doing something. You're actually doing something to better yourself. But you would never do that because you're a failure and a goblin. Fuck you.
Make that troll and their communities laugh.
Yes, that's all you're good for, Chance. That's all you're good for.
It's not fun. It's not.
I can't imagine it's very fun. I can't imagine it's very fun. I have a lot of things to offer people. Okay, I have a lot of things to offer people. I like to imagine that I'm a pretty good person. I can't imagine being in your situation, Chance. Sometimes, like I'm single right now, and I want to be single now. I've got this big trip coming up. I'm going to Japan. I'm going to be down there for like 7 months. I prefer to be single right now. However, when I come back, I'm going to enter the dating market again. And when I do enter the dating market again, I'm going to have to be able to like kind of hype myself up a little bit, you know? Luckily for me, Chance, I love to travel and make videos and do good things. So when I go on a date with somebody, I'm not going to open up the conversation with, well, for the last 7 years, I've been bullied online. Fuck you, Chance.
Right. It's not okay.
God, you're an idiot. I couldn't imagine
had-
starting and going into the dating market with what Chance has got going on. It's like, okay, well, bitch, I refuse to get a bank account. Not only do I refuse to make money, but I also refuse to get a bank account because they're for bitches. Also, I refuse to get a job or leave my house. And if you want to see me, you have to come to me, bitch. Fuck you, Chance. You're absolutely worthless.
No help from anyone. The police department here has not
Chance,
helped.
you need to start helping yourself. Okay? And this goes for all of the Lolcows. All of the Lolcows. Oh, I depend on you. I depend on you. Why aren't you donating to me? Why aren't you donating? You have way more money than me. Fuck you, Chance. How about depend on yourself? How about when you start showing people that you can do things on your own, people will be inspired by that, and then maybe they'll start donating, Chance, you fucking idiot. Maybe if you show people quality content, maybe if you show people stuff that they actually want to see, maybe you'll get some donations. Probably not though, Chance, because we all know where those donations are going to. They're all going to Fortnite skins and fleshlights. Fuck you, you gooner.
I've been shot at many times.
You've never been shot at.
Brutally beaten.
Chance, you deserved to be beaten up when you went over there. Marty was completely minding his own business, and you decided to go there without a shirt on, with your fists raised, running at him, okay? I got news for you, Chance. If I was relaxing on my porch having a cigarette, and some lunatic without a shirt on ran at me with his fists raised like this, I would beat the tar out of him. Chance, you deserve to get your ass kicked. If you would have just stayed in your house, nothing would have happened. If you wouldn't have gone out and attacked Marty, you wouldn't have gotten beat up, Chance. He wouldn't have come to your house and broken in and beaten you up. You had to go there. God, you're a jackass.
We've had objects thrown at our house.
Good.
Glass to our front door broken out.
Good. You deserve it.
Brick.
So does Sally. Sally deserves it. Every one of you deserves it. Sally and Ed deserve it because they enable you to do the crap that you do, and you deserve it because you're a goblin. So it works out perfectly for everyone. Fuck you.
Shield of one of my family members' cars.
Moron.
Busted out the back glass of my stepdad's van.
Busted out the back of me by security Jake. Fuck you, Chance.
Destroyed several of my electronics, including a high-end gaming PC that was worth
Chance,
over
nobody
$1,000.
cares. Nobody cares.
And
it wasn't a high-end gaming PC. It was a Chromebook. It was one of these. It was one of these. Chance, you know how much this Chromebook was? Brand new at the store? $129. You want to know why? Because Chromebooks suck ass. The only thing that I use this Chromebook for is to watch YouTube. That is it. Chance, you can't just say, oh, they broke $1,000 gaming computer, when we all know that it was a Google Chromebook. You can't just claim that things that are broken are worth thousands more. You can't get in a car crash with in a Toyota Camry and then tell the insurance that you had a Maserati. Fuck yourself, Chance.
And the police department here in Akron, Ohio have done nothing.
They've done a lot, Chance. They've done a lot. They've had to respond to your ass hundreds and hundreds of times, okay? Chance, the police department can't do anything when you call them up and tell them that a man named William Gloryhole is bullying you, Chance. What on earth do you want them to do? Seriously, Chance. God damn it, you're an idiot.
Family. And the only thing they've done is illegally labeled us as 43s, which means...
Okay, first of all, you are 43s. And what do you mean illegally labeled us? Chance, if you're deemed 43s by the police, I don't think that's illegal. I think that's just what they have deemed you. And you are a 43, Chance. Your whole family are 43s. All of them, including Galen. You know, anybody who is raised by Sally is a 43. I've got news for you, okay? Fuck you, Chance, and fuck you, Sally.
Mentally disturbed.
You are mentally disturbed, Chance. You believe there's an absolute cabal of online domestic terrorists coming to attack you. Chance, the only time you've ever been injured during this entire ordeal of being on the internet is when you went out and attacked somebody. God, you're an idiot.
Deal with what I'm going
With what,
through.
Chance? With what? You moron.
We've had stuff stolen from our house. We've had all
Good.
kinds
You
of stuff.
deserve to be ransacked, Chance. You don't deserve anything. Goblins are not allowed to have nice things or have nice things around them or have a job or make money. So fuck off.
Happen, and it's not good.
It is good. It's very good.
My bedroom
It's
has
just
basically become a jail cell for me because of these.
good. Chance, you deserve to be in a jail cell. The fact that this is your jail cell instead of a literal jail cell, you should be praying and thanking God every night. Because, Chance, there are three things that are going to happen in your future, okay? And I'm going to be very clear about this, Chance. Number one, you're either going to die early. You're either going to die like in the next couple years, just like King Cobra did, because of neglect to yourself. If you don't take care of yourself, if you don't brush your teeth, if you don't bathe, if you don't do any of these things, you're going to get infections and you're going to die, okay? That's option one. The other two options are not good for you, Chance. It's either you becoming homeless or you going to jail. One of those things is going to happen, okay? It's not a matter of if it will happen, Chance. It is going to happen. When Sally passes away, if you can somehow outlive Sally, which I don't think he will. I think Sally will live until she's like 85, and I think Chance will live maybe another like 3 years. I don't think that Chance will outlive Sally. But if he does, Chance, you will be homeless. And I don't think he'll be homeless for long. I think he'll be homeless for maybe a week, and then he'll have an outburst on somebody, and then he'll go to jail, and he'll get the Charles Bronson treatment in jail, where he goes in for something, and then he gets like a 2-month sentence, and then just because of how ridiculously fucked he is in the head, he just keeps doing infractions, and he ends up there for his whole life. That's what your future looks like, Chance. Fuck you.
People. But me and my fiance thought that it would be a good idea.
You don't have a fiance, Chance. You're dating a group of men.
To do this.
If you want to date a group of men, that's totally cool, Chance. Just admit it. Just own up to it. Just be like, look, I'm in a poly relationship with 4 other men. Okay? This is the year 2026. It's okay to be gay, Chance. It's okay to be gay. I love how Chance has displayed to us throughout the years that he's obviously bi. He's obviously bi. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm bi. Right? There's nothing wrong with being bi. There's nothing wrong with being gay. There's nothing wrong with these things. However, Chance, when you make up that you're not that, it makes you look like a complete jackass, because the thing is, you've admitted, Chance, to being a predator. You've admitted to being a PDF file, okay? But you can't admit to being bi. You think that being bi or being gay is more reprehensible than being an actual PDF file? Chance, fuck you. Just admit that you're gay. It's not a big deal. Again, if you were to admit that you're bi or that you're gay, then people would have less ammo, okay? People would say, hey, he admitted it. I guess you can't really make fun of him for it now if he admitted it. Fuck you, Chance. Damn it. Damn it.
That way, I can hopefully help some of you. Because I'm just now starting to get my life back.
No, you're not,
8
Chance.
years of being tormented. 8 years.
8 years of being tormented, bitch. 8 years. Fuck off, Chance.
Of being tortured mentally, physically, emotionally, and mentally.
No, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
Even groups about me on Facebook that
the groups that are made up about you on Facebook are so funny. I don't think I can drop the links in the description. I don't think YouTube allows me to do that. But Guys, if you are one of the few people left on Facebook, look up the Chance Wilkins is a predator groups. They are fucking hilarious because they drive him absolutely insane.
Constantly
Good.
attacking every day.
They're not attacking you, Chance. Again, for somebody to attack you, they have to physically attack you, Chance. You're not getting attacked when people are making fun of you. Words cannot hurt you, Chance. Fuck off.
But I wanted to make this video
For what,
to
Chance? You want to make this video because you want to find people that don't know anything about you, so they will comment, "Oh, I feel so bad for you. You don't deserve to be bullied. You don't deserve it at all." Fuck off, Chance. You deserve everything that you get.
let everybody know, or anybody out there that's going through what I went through.
Chance, nobody is going through what you're going through, okay? You're uniquely going through trolling that I think is only happening to you. Chance, I could not imagine being such a lolcow that if I typed in Life of Kai into YouTube, there would be 40 or 50 commentators making fun of me, okay? Fuck yourself, Chance. Get a grip.
No, that it does get better.
No, it
And
doesn't
don't
get
give
better.
up the
Not for
fight,
you,
'cause you got
Chance.
this.
Not for you.
It's not easy.
No.
It's not easy getting out.
You're an absolute troglodyte, Chance, and you're not out. You're not out. You're still in it. You're in the deep end saying that you're in a sandbox.
But if I can make it out of my situation,
You haven't
So-
made it out of your situation.
you got this, soldier.
Chance, do you think that normal people go through this? Do you think that normal people have millions of people online making fun of them? Do you think that, Chance? Do you really live in such a small world that you think that this is normal for people to go through? I think you're the only person in the United States that gets trolled as much as you do, Chance. You are easily the most trolled person on the internet. Go fuck yourself.
Just stay strong.
No.
Stay tough.
Stay weak. How about that? Stay weak.
Hang in there.
No.
Because you got this.
No. Chance, you don't know anything. Oh, God. What a colossal jackass. Guys, I hope you enjoyed that video. Watching this guy do the same thing 7 years, bitch. 7 years, bitch. Every fucking time. Cyraxx, do you not think that, like, the thing is with Cyraxx, he doesn't have object permanence. You know, when something happens to him, if I were to take this and then disappear it off screen, he wouldn't know that it's still right here. You know what I mean? He would think that I just made it disappear. Chance, you need to become educated a little bit. A little bit. If you watch like Coco Melon and just improve your train of thought a little bit, maybe things will get better for you. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to the members of the channel who support me. I really appreciate it. I'm trying my best to get some new stuff uploaded for you. Consider joining my membership. It really helps the channel out. Other than that, guys, drop me a comment. I love reading the comments that you guys drop. You guys drop some hilarious stuff, and I love reading it. I try to comment on every one of them. I'll do my best to at least like every comment. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. I will be uploading more of these throughout the week. These are a lot of fun for me to make, and as I said before, I'm Canadian, so I have to be very kind of passive-aggressive in my normal life, so to be able to come on here and let out all my anger in controlled outbursts, I appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much. Subscribe to the channel. Drop by one of my live streams. I live stream every single day. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you guys. I've got a hilarious video for you today. It is gross. Here we got Cyraxx. You're going to know immediately why I picked this video. We've got a rare instance where Chance is not wearing a shirt. And he's calling out Heather. You know when Cyrax is calling out a woman, things are getting serious. So guys, let's look at this. Chance is an absolute jackass. Let's get right into this. Chance, your body shape is unbelievably strange. Good God.
What up, you guys? It's your boy.
Fuck off. Why are you not wearing a shirt, but you are wearing a glove? Why does your hair on the left side of your head go near the top of your crown, but on the right side of your head it barely goes above your ear? What is going on in this video, Chance? Put a shirt on. It's unbelievably uncomfortable.
I just want to say something right quick.
Fuck you. What do you want to say? What do you have to say, Chance? What do you have to say? I'm calling out Heather, aka Butterfly Love. I love that Cyrax doesn't know anybody's name. He doesn't know anybody's name other than YouTuber names. I hate you so much, Butterfly Love. She's been bullying me. Fuck you. Fuck off. What are you
In
doing?
response to Heather,
Why are you wearing
aka
gloves?
Butterfly Love, and her little comment on her video about me keeping her name out of my mouth.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
would ask you to keep my name out of your mouth too, Chance, you fucking goblin. Weirdo. He thinks that he's so whenever he can call out a woman, his confidence goes way, way, way up compared to calling out men because he's an absolute predator.
Say Heather, but that's not gonna fucking happen.
Oh, wow. Oh, such a tough guy. Such a tough guy. There is nothing tougher than making a video in your grandmother's attic without a shirt on, but with bicycle gloves on, drinking a Faygo with your hair completely shaved the wrong way. Fuck you, Chance.
You wanna know why?
No,
You're an unfit mother.
you're an unfit human. That's why you're a goblin. You've been demoted. Good God, Chance. Why aren't you wearing a shirt? Why aren't you wearing a shirt? I have never seen a weirder body on a middle-aged man
Sorry, I'm gonna
before.
stand up here to fucking get
Oh, I need to
crushed.
stand up here. I need to stand up here, guys. Don't mind me. I just need to stand up here. Chance, you're unbelievable. You're built like a skeleton, a deformed skeleton. Fuck you.
Oh,
Ew. Wow, you're so tough, Chance. Look at this body shape. And you know he's only like 4'7", so he's like the size of a child. Chance, this is embarrassing. What happened to your chest? What happened to your shoulders?
Heather, I'm not gonna keep your name out of my mouth because you're an unfit mother.
God damn it.
You really
Look, he doesn't even have a belly button. He's a goblin. He's an absolute goblin. Fuck you, Chance. Maybe we'll see his tail. Chance Wilkins does have a tail, if you guys weren't aware of that. He has a little tail. So maybe
are.
we'll see it.
Because let's put it this way.
Hopefully we'll see it.
If you were a fit mother, you would still have Leah and Elliot.
Oh, fuck
But you
off,
don't.
Chance.
Okay?
Yes, Heather is a terrible person, but Chance, just because other people are terrible people doesn't make you less than a terrible person. Chance always loves to say, well, you should hate Mass Troll Mafia because she's actually the most hated person on the internet, bitch. Chance, there are a lot of people that do horrible things in the world. That doesn't make you a better person, okay? The things that you have done are absolutely horrific, and you should be in jail for the rest of your life, and definitely at least on a list for the rest of your life, Chance. Fuck off.
Jessica's got Leah, and your sister has got Elliot. Meanwhile, after you did what you did to me,
No, she doesn't.
you did the
No,
same
she
thing
doesn't.
to
Stop
poor
lying.
Ricky
No.
and take off with some dude named CJ here in Ohio.
Chance, she can go out with whoever she wants, okay? She's a big fat gross lady. She's got the pick of the litter in Ohio, okay? Stop.
Which I still don't know what the fuck that's about.
You don't know
And
anything,
then you
Chance.
proceed to try to
Look at Look at how big this mug looks in comparison to him. It's probably a regular sized mug, but because he's such a tiny, like, goblin, the mug looks like it's colossal size. Chance, this looks ridiculous.
keep Ricky's child from him.
Fuck you.
There's
So
a pattern going on
unintimidating.
there, Heather.
No belly button and a tail. Also, is this hair? Is this hair? Are you kidding me? Or is this like a medallion? This better not just be like a patch of chest hair. So gross.
There's a pattern there.
Ew, ew, ew. Look at this. This has to go in the thumbnail. This has to go in the thumbnail. This is unbelievable. Chance. I have never seen a human with this, like, shape before. This is unbelievable. Good God, Chance.
You have a child, you leave the person.
Fuck
you have
you.
a child, you leave the person. Or, in mine and Ricky's case, you have a kid by Ricky, you leave him for Jessica.
Chance, nobody wants to have a kid with you, okay? I know that you live in this fantasy world where you're desperate to get your hands on a kid. It's not going to happen unless you pull a Rupel, okay? A Rupel Marks. Fuck you, Chance. You're never going to be a father, and you should never be a father. You should never be allowed to be a father.
You have another kid with whoever. You leave Jessica, come here with me.
Turn around so we can see your tail, Chance.
We don't end up having kids, thank God.
You
But
couldn't have
you wind
kids.
up
According to Heather, you shoot dust, Chance. You can't have kids.
leaving me. You wind up using me. Leaving me, then
Chance, you strangled Heather. You strangled her. You even said, I never abused you after I did it the first time. What a fucking idiot. I never abused you after the first time that I abused you. Yes, I punched that door beside you, but I never hurt you after the first time. Fuck you.
back to Ricky. And then you and Ricky have another kid.
Chance
You get
is
pregnant with his
very
kid.
upset that he's always a bridesmaid, but never a bride. Very much so.
And then you take off. When clearly you don't have the funds or the means to take care of a fucking child.
Chance, you don't have that. You've never had any money at all. You're talking about the funds or the means? Chance, you're an absolute goblin and you can't provide for yourself. When you went to the mall, you couldn't even bring $5 with you to get back on the bus. That's how dirt poor you are. Fuck you. God, this is gross. Where is his belly button? Turn around so we can see your tail.
You wonder why.
Nobody
Jessica
wonders why.
And your sister have your kids. There's a reason.
What a moron.
It's because you're an unfit parent.
You're an unfit
You hook
human.
up
That's
with
why
these
you were
guys, and then you take
demoted to
off.
goblin.
You hook up with these guys, and then you take
Ew.
off. Like, dude, keep your fucking legs closed.
Oh my
Seriously.
God, Chance.
Keep your fucking legs
Chance is
closed,
so upset
bitch.
that he doesn't have sex. Chance does not have sex, and he is definitely frustrated about it. Can you imagine this? You're on Tinder one night. You're on but Chances would be on Grindr too. So you're on Grindr one night, and then Chance Wilkins pops up. Ew, Chance, get laid. You need to get laid, but you'll never get laid again, ever, because there's not a single woman on earth who would ever willingly have sex with you. Fuck off.
And you want me to keep your name out of my mouth?
Chance, you have
How
no
about we
life.
spill the fucking truth about when you were here?
Oh, I'm gonna make up a bunch of lies about you right now. I'm gonna make up some lies about you.
How you kept me trapped and held me against my will in my own bedroom to where I went into fight or flight mode and was forced to fight my way out.
Chance, you're an absolute goblin, and you invited this woman into your house to live with you. She should have locked you up in your room. Absolutely. You deserve to be locked in that room forever. You deserve to be in a medieval dungeon, Chance.
Because of you. Or how about the fact that you took off?
How about the fact that you never kissed my ass? How about the fact that we never hooked up, Heather? You fucking unfit mother. Fuck you, bitch.
And didn't give me a fucking reason why.
Chance, nobody
When
deserves to
you
give
know
you a
damn
reason.
well I
Nobody needs
treated
to give you a
you
reason why
with
they would leave
respect.
you. Look in the mirror, Chance. Look in the mirror. Why did you leave me? Look in the mirror. You look like an absolute crypt keeper, Chance. I'm astonished that anybody could spend more than 5 minutes with you. The only reason Sally keeps you around is for the government check. Fuck you.
I treated you right. But yet, what did you do? You went right back to Ricky. Then what do you do a few weeks after you get back with Ricky? You get fucking pregnant and take off.
Oh my god, Chance.
Like,
He's
dude, do
so
you not
upset
think that
that he's never he's upset that he's not Ricky. That's the problem. Like he just God damn it, Chance. You're such a desperate loser. It's unbelievable.
Ricky's not gonna come for his child? You're an unfit mother, Heather.
You're a
Face
goblin
it.
with a tail and
You're
no
not
belly
meant to be a
button.
fucking parent. If you were meant to be a parent, you'd have Leah, you'd have Elliot.
And if you were meant to be a human, you'd have a belly button and you wouldn't have a tail. But unfortunately, you're a goblin.
That's the only reason why you're having another kid. Is so that you can keep this kid when you know you're an unfit parent. You use guys for money and sex and
Chance, it's wild for you to say that your ex uses guys for money and sex. I mean, it's true. It's true. Like Heather only moved in with you for a place to stay, and I mean, it's true. But to think that somebody would be with you for money and sex is wild. Absolutely wild. So gross. Chance, you could not perform sexually. I'm telling you, you could. You're like 4'7". You probably have the stamina of like a mouse. You'd probably get winded in like 4 seconds. Chance, you are dog shit at everything. Fuck you. Why are you wearing gloves?
you use them for all kinds of other bullshit. And then when you're done with them, you up and take off. Like, dude, keep your fucking legs closed.
She can do whatever she
That's not a good
wants.
look for you.
She can do whatever she wants, okay? If she wants to whore around, have kids all over,
That's
that's
not
her
a
business,
fucking good look.
Chance. She left you, just accept it, okay? I don't look at all of my ex-girlfriends out in the past and be like, you know what, bitch? I'm upset that you've left 3 years ago, so fuck you. Chance, if these people have left your life, none of what they do is your business anymore, okay? Fuck off.
For you, Heather. It really isn't.
He seems to think that he
Like,
lives in a
honestly, if I were
world
you,
where he thinks that maybe he will get to be the parent. He lives in a world where he thinks that one day the judge will see how unfit of a mother whoever this person is, because he calls these people out all the time. He thinks that he will be rewarded the children. He's even said, I deserve the kids more than you do, when he's not the father and has never met them. I deserve the kids more than you do because you're an unfit mother. So fucking weird.
I'd get checked.
You need to get checked,
And
Chance.
no, not throwing shade at you, Ricky.
Fuck
At all
you.
whatsoever. You know I got nothing but love and respect, man.
Oh, yeah,
You know
yeah,
I
I got
respect you,
nothing but
Ricky.
love and respect for you. I'm just gonna bash you and make fun of you and basically tear you down on a live stream. And I'm gonna say your name for everybody to hear. But don't worry, bro. I don't have any ill will towards you. Fuck you, Chance.
100%, bro. But if I were you, man, because of Heather just saying, dude, I would honestly get checked. And I'm
Oh
not
my
saying that to be a
god.
smartass. I'm genuinely meaning, if I were you, I would
Chance,
actually get
you
checked.
probably
Since
have like HIV and you probably have sex diseases that haven't been common in humans in hundreds of years. You probably have like late stage like syphilis or something like that. Fuck you. God damn it, you piss me off.
considering how many people Heather has probably slept around with. I'm
Except
just
for
saying,
me.
bro, you're gonna want to
Except
be
for
safe.
me. Except for me. God, look at that. Look at that image. Good God. Chance,
I
why are
mean,
you
I'm just
wearing a
saying, bro.
shirt?
I'm not trying to be a smartass. I'm
You are
genuinely
being a
trying to look out for
smartass and you're
you,
trying
the same way
to.
that you look out for me, man.
You don't care
I'm just
about
saying,
this
Ricky.
person.
Like, you might want to go get tested and checked just in
God, he
case.
runs jokes into the ground so much. The other day, I was filming this video when he did the Skull Scratcher comedy, and he made me laugh a single time. There was a single time in this like hour-long video of him doing like a comedy special that he made me laugh. The person asked him, "Hey, when does the comedy show start?" And then he said pretty quickly, it starts when you wake up in the morning. And that actually was like, it wasn't a bad joke. It wasn't too bad. It's not like he had to, oh, when does the comedy start, and he didn't have to think about it too long. He said it pretty quickly, right? And I thought to myself, wow, you actually made me laugh. And then for like the next 3 minutes, he's like, get it? Like, so, like, when you wake up, that's when the comedy show starts because your life is like a comedy. And he just drags it down into the mud so quickly. Chance, this is embarrassing.
Just saying.
Fuck
I'm
you.
not trying to be a smartass
Chance
because
also loves to like insult people, put people down, absolutely criticize the shit out of people, and then he'll say, "Oh, but no offense, bro. No offense, bro. I don't mean to offend you or anything." He'd like have his friend Jake. He'd be like, "Yo, you know my friend Jake? He's like a big fat ass, stupid, stinky redneck version of me," and it's like, Chance, this is not a nice thing to say to the people that you claim to care about.
we all know how Heather likes to sleep around with
Yeah, we get it,
people
Chance. We get it.
and
You're
doesn't know
dragging
how to
this into
keep
the
her legs
ground.
closed,
Show us your
apparently.
tail.
But Heather, you think I'm gonna keep your name out
He
of
does
my
like
mouth
these
after everything
poses
you
and
did to
stuff.
me?
He truly
Bitch, I
is.
ain't doing shit.
He truly is not wearing a shirt because he's trying to look intimidating. It's so embarrassing. It's like the people in high school when here I live in Canada, right? And it's usually fucking cold out. And there would be like these tough guys, right? Outside in the winter. And they'd wear just a t-shirt out for recess, for our 15-minute recess at school. They'd just wear a t-shirt and they'd walk around like this, flexing as hard as they can, and they'd be like, "Yeah, I'm not cold. I'm definitely not cold right now." And they're just trying to like flex and show off how big they are. Chance, you look like an idiot. Absolutely. And those arms are probably like as wide as my microphone. Unbelievably embarrassing, Chance.
You deserve to be called out just like Marty deserves to get
You know
called
what,
out.
Chance? You deserve a spanking. How about that? You deserve a good spanking right on the butt. Fuck
I'm gonna
you.
call you out the same way I called Marty out.
Oh wow,
When I
oh
see
man.
bullshit going
I
on,
really hope that Chance never calls me out. Chance, I hope that Chance never calls me out because that I don't know how I would recover. I don't know how. I would probably have to cancel my big Japan trip that I'm going on in July. By the way, Chance, I actually get to travel because I'm mildly successful in my life. You'll never get to travel anywhere because you're a criminal, okay? You are banned from entering Canada, and you're banned from entering a lot of countries because of your fucking criminal record, you goofball. Fuck you.
I'm gonna fucking call it out.
You're not going to do anything. You're going to
And
stay in
what
your
you're
attic
doing
and do
is
nothing.
fucking bullshit, bro.
You're an idiot.
You don't know how to keep your fucking legs closed.
Oh
You're
my
a fucking
god, he
whore.
just drags
You
things.
don't know.
He is so unintelligent that even when he's like insulting people, he can only think of one insult, you know? And then he'll just say it over and over and over again. Again, going back to Skull Scratcher comedy special, I don't want to give out too much because I made a video on that and it's coming out next month. But all he does is say a joke or a statement, and then for the next like 3 minutes he'll just repeat the statement over and over and over again, and it never lands ever. It never lands.
How to keep your legs closed
Yeah, we
long
get
enough
it.
to even keep a child.
Chance, you can tell guys like Chance that tell women to keep their legs closed are hurt that they never got the chance to hook up with them. You know what I mean? I remember a lot of people like that back in high school. And this is definitely what Chance is. I doubt Chance ever hooked up with Heather. I mean, when they kissed each other like the one time on camera, Heather visibly gagged during it. So I don't believe they had like an intimate relationship. And you can tell because Cyrax now is just, you wouldn't sleep with me. That's what he's basically saying. That's it. He's not saying it, but that's what he's basically saying.
That's why CPS took your kids and gave one to your ex Jessica and one to your sister.
What an
There's a
idiot.
pattern there.
CPS does not take your kids because you like to sleep around, Chance. CPS is going to take your kids because you're endangering the children. If you want to have an active sex life and you have children, that's completely fine. You know, CPS does not care if you sleep around, okay? CPS cares if you endanger the kid, you fucking idiots.
It's called you're not a fit parent.
You are a
You use
goblin.
guys and then take off when you're done
Good.
using them.
Good.
And let's not
You deserve to be used,
start with the
Chance.
fact that you stole a washer and dryer from Ricky's landlord.
You stole a washer and dryer. You stole a washer and dryer. There was a time where Chance was convinced that Marty, Music Biz Marty stole um Ethan's hot tub. Chance, you're an absolute goofball, and you deserve the hottest room in hell.
And it sold it for money, which is a crime in itself.
Sold it
In
for
case
money.
you didn't
That's
know.
usually what you sell things for, Chance. I sold it for garlic. What are you doing?
But like for real, that's what you do.
But
You
like
use
for
guys for
real.
sex, money, and to have kids. And then when you're done with them, you toss them aside like they're fucking trash. And make up all these excuses of,
Chance
oh,
is
I left so and
jealous.
so for this reason. I
Chance is
left so and so
jealous.
for that reason. Bitch, face it. You're not a fit parent.
Oh my god, Chance, is this all you're gonna say the whole video? Let's skip ahead like a couple minutes and see if he's still saying, bitch, you're not a fit parent. Let's see what he's got to say a couple minutes later.
6 months or however long it takes for you to get fucking pregnant again. Like, dude, I'm just being fucking honest here.
I'm just being honest. I'm gonna say some of the most hateful things you've ever heard in your life, but I'm just being honest here. Chance, you can't resolve the things that you say by saying catchphrases like I I'm just being honest, or I'm just joking around, or stuff like that. Like, you can't just say these horrible things and then, oh, fuck you. Fuck off.
You need to keep your fucking stinky ass legs closed.
Oh
For
my God,
real.
he's still going on
Keep
about
that
it.
shit closed.
Shut up, Chance.
And stop fucking using people.
Chance
It's
never
bad
got
enough
laid
you
by her,
used
and he's
me.
pissed. Chance, show us your
You used
tail.
me for money and sex. You used
Yeah,
Ricky to have a
that's
kid.
right. You use Chance for money and sex, something that Chance doesn't have either one of. He can't have sex and he doesn't have any money. He's an absolute goblin. He shoots dust. He has zero sex appeal in any way. If he gave you if you had any kind of contact with this guy, he would give you diseases that haven't been heard of in years. Chance, I do not believe for a moment that you actually hooked up with Heather.
It's bad enough you used me.
And Heather was gross. She looked like
You
a
used
potato
me
named
for money and
Spud.
sex. You used Ricky to have a kid. You cheated on him with some other dude. You left him. And now you got Ricky's kid on the. Now you have an.
Shut
Or
up,
had
Chance. You don't
Ricky's
even know
child,
what you're talking about.
which you have no business having.
You have no business having.
You have a bad history.
No. No, she doesn't. She
CPS
has a perfect
will take
history.
that child from you.
No, they won't.
And if you don't think they won't,
They won't.
think again.
They're not
You
gonna.
are a shitty fucking parent.
You're a goblin.
You
Show
are
us
the
your tail, Chance. Show us your tail. I want to see it. I want to see it real bad. Turn around without that shirt
kind
on,
of parent
jackass.
that good parents like Ricky actually despise.
You're an
People
idiot.
like me despise.
You're a moron.
I'm not even a fucking parent. And
Chance,
I can tell
nobody
you,
cares
Heather,
about your
I can
opinion.
parent your own kid better than you fucking can.
See, this is
'Cause
what
I've
I'm
been-
talking about. I deserve to be the parent. I deserve to be the father, even though I'm not the father and don't have any relation with the kid, and I've never seen the kid before. They've never met me. I deserve to be the father. God damn it, Chance, you're creepy.
That kid's my whole fucking life.
You're an idiot.
Okay? I babysit my
Oh,
nephew
hey.
Sean every
Oh,
fucking
hey.
week.
Why can't he say okay? Why can't he say it? Is it because he's a moron or is it because he's a jackass? What do you guys think?
Weekend.
Hey.
Okay?
Hey.
Early in the morning before I do a live stream, I usually babysit him until it's time for him to go.
No, you don't.
And by
Stop
that time,
lying to everybody.
I'm usually up doing a live stream. So, dude, I would make a better parent than you.
No, you wouldn't. Stop lying to everybody.
And that's saying something.
You would be the worst parent on earth.
Hell, your own ex-wife, Jessica, makes a better mother than you.
Well, that's
Plain
really
and
not
simple.
an insult. You know, your other half, they make a better partner than you. Fuck you, Chance. Show us your
Because
tail.
unlike you, she doesn't fucking whore around with random fucking guys
Show us your tail.
and like have kids every other fucking day.
Anytime
not her.
you see a guy complaining about a woman whoring around, he has been hurt by this person. It's always a situation of always a bridesmaid, never a bride. It's always that situation, you know? If this person would have hooked up with Chance, he wouldn't have never been saying these things. But because these girls will hook up with everybody except for them, they're the most evil person in the world and they're like the biggest whore ever. But, you know, if they were hooking up with them, then everything would be fine and they'd be a perfect person. Fuck you.
That's you.
You're
That's
an
not
idiot.
Ricky or me. That's
Show us
you.
your tail.
You do that shit, Heather.
You're an idiot.
So no, I'm not gonna keep your name out of my fucking mouth.
What does
Okay?
it benefit you, Chance?
I'm gonna expose you for the shitty fucking
I'm gonna
parent
expose
that you are.
To who? Who are you exposing
do
these
is
people
fucking
to?
use
Just
people.
random people on the
And
internet
everybody
who have
here
no
that knows
Shut
you
up,
and
Chance.
knows me.
Nobody cares about these people. Like, Chance, you think, not only does Chance think that he's like famous as fuck, right? He thinks that he is one of the most famous persons on earth, but he must also believe that he's very, very famous, but all of the trolls are also just as famous as him because they're all like in this big battle together. You know what I mean? Chance, you sound like an absolute fool. Fuck you.
Me knows that you're a piece of shit.
You're an idiot,
You are a
Chance.
fucking piece of shit parent.
You are.
You don't deserve to be a parent.
Yes, she does. You don't deserve
It's
to be
people
it.
like you. That's what's wrong with this world. Is people like you.
Chance, what is wrong with this world is that there's no justice for people like you, unfortunately. What's wrong with this world is legal systems that absolutely protect people like you. Chance, you are the wrong thing in this world, okay? You have a tail, you're a goblin, you steal your grandmother's underpants. One time his Google history showed that he looked up Sally Wilkins OnlyFans. If you don't know by now, Sally Wilkins is his grandmother. So he was looking up to see if his grandmother had any naked pictures on the internet. Chance, you are an absolutely diabolical goblin. Fuck you.
サンク
Think
UFO ウォ
they're
ッチング
good
ライフオブ会
God, you're
Don't forget
dumb.
to
You're not a
like
good
and
fucking
subscribe.
You're
You
not a good
use people.
human.
Miss
That's
You
why
have
you're
a
Actor
a
Very
track
goblin.
human.
record of using people for sex, using people for money, stealing people's property and selling it for money.
Yes, Chance, these aren't good things, okay? These aren't good things. But they don't resolve you of your crimes, okay? God.
And let's not forget how
What? You
you
keep your legs open all the time?
literally ruined the fucking tripod that I got for Christmas a few
Oh,
years
you
back.
ruined my tripod, bitch. Fuck you, Heather. You've ruined my tripod, Heather. I got it for Christmas. My grandma had to go 3 days without food to buy me that tripod.
You ruined that,
You
and
ruined
that
it.
pissed me off.
Oh, fuck you,
Which I
Chance.
did get another one, by the way, but still, that's not the point.
Oh, yeah,
That
but
tripod
I complained to Sally immediately and she bought me a new one, so it's not a big deal, but I was still pretty pissed off, bitch.
that you ruined, that was expensive as fuck.
No, it wasn't. Nothing you own is expensive as fuck. Chance, you live in Akron, Ohio, okay? There is nothing expensive as fuck in Akron, Ohio. Fuck you.
Let's not forget when you got your stimulus check and
Oh,
Michael's
Lord.
stimulus check at the same time. You didn't give the stimulus check to Michael like you should have. No. Instead, you went out and spent it all on food.
Why wouldn't Michael's stimulus check go to Michael? I can't imagine a world in which my government money that I receive from the government goes to like my father first, and then I have to go up to my dad and ask him, Dad, can I please have some of my fucking disability money, please? Fuck you, Chance.
You spent it on fucking
On
what's that
food?
one? Not Grubhub,
Oh, you know
but
what?
fucking
You know that stimulus check that you got to help pay for bills? You know what you spent it on? Fucking bills, bitch. Fuck you.
DoorDash. You spend it on fucking makeup palettes that you don't fucking need.
Well, that's
Like,
true.
for
Heather
real.
does not
That's
need
what
makeup palettes. I'm sorry to tell you, but there are some people that absolutely do not need makeup, okay? There are some people that have a certain look that no matter how much makeup they put on, it will never improve that look, okay? Heather, I think, is a great example of that. There are women that should just not wear makeup because it is not improving them at all. Heather is one of them.
you do,
She
and
looks
not to
like a
mention you
goddamn
wasted a lot of the money
potato named Spud.
on fucking wigs, hair dye, fucking $100 makeup palettes, shit that you don't fucking need.
Chance, a stimulus check
That
is
you
to
would
help you pay for whatever, okay? If you want to spend your stimulus check on whatever you want, then go for it, okay? God damn it.
never fucking use. Ever. Like, dude, you got a fucking spending problem.
Chance, you stole your grandmother's credit card while she was in the hospital recovering from a stroke, and you spent $2,500 on Fortnite skins, you absolute goblin. What are you talking about?
Don't know how to manage your money.
You
You
don't know how
don't
to
know
do
how to be a
anything.
good parent. Honestly, Heather, You need to go take some parenting classes.
You need to turn
You might
around
fucking
right now, Chance, and show us your tail. Right now. Fuck you.
learn something. Just saying. But for real, Heather, it's people like you that think they're good parents.
Heather
they
would
really
be
do
a
have a
much
track
better
record.
parent than you,
It's
Chance, and
people like
Heather's a
you that I-
terrible parent. Heather is a garbage parent, and she would still be leaps and bounds better than you. Fuck off.
Despise. So Heather, quit being a fucking whore.
Oh my
Keep
god.
your fucking legs closed.
Oh, this is all he's gonna go on
Seriously.
for, eh? Nobody wants to have sex with me, so I'm just gonna make fun of women that are having sex. God damn it. Fuck you, Chance. This is an unbelievably weird screenshot of you. And he's just looking
Keep
at
your
people trolling
motherfucking
him.
legs closed. Or
Like,
what is
seriously.
this? Oh,
That's all
or
you
what is
do.
this? The fuck Sapphire Envy Hotel? Where every other guy comes up and fucks you?
Oh my god. You know what, Chance? I've had enough of your nonsense. Chance, this is absolute incel behavior, okay? Criticizing a woman for sleeping around, like, so much to the point where you're just repeating it over and over and over. Chance, you're basically just telling the world, I'm mad at this girl because she'll have sex with everybody except for me. That's exactly what you're saying. Fuck you, Chance. I'm gonna end it here. I'm guessing the last minute and a half of this is just him repeating the same thing over and over and over again. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I really like making these videos. Drop me a comment. I try my best to reply to every single one of the comments. Some of the things that you guys leave down there are so funny, and I love reacting to them. Also, I want to let you guys know I booked a like 6-month Japan, Thailand, South Korea. I'm going on this huge trip all over Asia, and it's going to be amazing. I'm going to be vlogging the entire thing. So if you like that kind of stuff, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I do post a lot of travel vlogs on the channel. I don't just cover Cyrax. He's just a fun little experiment that I thought I'd cover on the channel for this year. See how it goes. Guys, thanks so much for watching. Other than that, have a great day. Check out my merch. I really appreciate it. It's very cozy and it's very warm. Pick yourself up a shirt. It really supports the channel. Thank you for watching. I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. How are you doing? So, my friends, today I was looking for a funny video to react to from Chance, and I found this video on Goblin Records channel. It's called Operation Shadow Purge. I have no idea what it's about, but I thought it was a hilarious title. So, let's get right into it. Let's see what Chancey Boy has to say today. Fuck you, Chance. Oh God, the eyes. God damn it, the eyes. I'm gonna put this to a faster playback speed because he takes forever to do anything. But God, those eyes are haunting. Oh God. Oh God, it came in clear. What are you doing, Chance?
Hello, everyone. What you trolls do not realize is this.
Oh, what did we not realize, Chance? What did we not realize, Chance? Please inform us, you fucking moron.
Everything you guys have done to me is
Yeah?
very much federally illegal.
Nobody cares, Chance. Nobody cares,
And I
including
do
the
mean
police.
federally illegal.
Nobody cares. You're all going to jail, bitches. Every mean thing you do to me is illegal. Federally illegal, bitch.
You guys
Fuck
have fucked with my
you.
family and my friends long enough.
You don't have any friends, and you have one family member.
And now it's time for your community to come crashing down to an end.
No,
And
it'll
I don't
never
care
happen.
what it takes.
Not gonna
How
happen,
long
Chance.
it takes.
It will take
Eventually,
forever because it'll never happen. Chance! You're never escaping this. This is your life, okay? This is your life. Until you completely leave the internet, you will never escape this. You need to go to, like, the ranch for a little while.
Your community will crumble.
Fuck you.
You guys sit here and talk about how you're going to get me banned on every platform on the internet.
You are banned on every platform on the internet, Chance. You are banned on every platform. You're even banned on like Rumble and Kick. You're banned on like degenerate streaming sites, all right, buddy? Fuck you. This was a video from January, July, September of last year. This is him. Yeah, I'm not gonna get banned on any sites. Fuck off. You're
No, you're
banned on
not.
everything.
Especially after the illegal shit you guys have done.
No,
Pulling
Chance.
I mean, doing all this stupid shit.
Never happened. There's a big difference between doing stupid shit, Chance, and doing federally illegal shit. You're doing federally illegal things to me, bitch. Fuck you.
See, what you trolls fail to realize is this.
What do we fail to realize?
Everything you have done to me to try to silence me has failed.
It hasn't failed. We're not trying to silence you, Chance. We just want you to be off the internet so you're not talking to kids, you fucking weirdo.
Everything you have done to try to shut me down is no longer working.
Oh my god, Chance,
Everything
you're
you
such
have
an
done
idiot.
to me, my friends,
Chance, I've never seen anybody be more affected by bullying than you. Bullying impacts every second of your waking life. When I stop recording this video, I'm just going to play video games, hang out with my friends, and I'm not going to think about you whatsoever. But Chance, this is your entire world, all right? Fuck you.
my family, my fans and supporters, my community.
No, you don't have
is
fans. You don't
highly
have anything. You don't have fans and supporters. You don't have family that's rooting for you. You don't have anything. Go fuck yourself.
illegal. And I do mean highly illegal.
It's not illegal.
Whether
Making
your
fun of
community
you
believes
is
it or
not
not,
illegal.
it is.
Saying that your eyes are fucking weird is not illegal, Chance. All right? It's true. It's fact. Good God.
Because I've been doing my research. And trust me
Chance,
when
you
I
don't know how to read. How are you going to do research if you don't even know how to read? This is a guy who thinks 1 + 1 = C.
everything you guys have done will soon come crashing down.
No, it won't.
You guys
No,
have
it
done
won't, Chance.
everything
No.
from terrorist attacks on my household.
Never happened, Chance, okay? Somebody, like, egging your house, or somebody dropping paint on your house, or somebody vandalizing your house is not terrorism, Chance. You're a fucking goofball. What are you talking about? You guys threw paint on my wall. That's an act of terrorism. Fuck you, Chance.
Attempting to turn an Xbox into an IED, aka
Trying to turn an Xbox into an IED. Chance, if anybody actually wanted to do you harm, they just would, all right? You're just not that important, all right? You're important enough to fuck with, and you're important enough with the troll and stuff like that, but nobody's gonna ruin their life over, like, reacting to you in a bad way. If somebody wanted to hurt you, Chance, you're 4'8", you weigh like 7 pounds, you're an attic goblin, and you never leave. You never leave your room, so it's everybody knows where you are at all times. Chance, nobody actually wants to injure you. We just want you off the internet, you jackass.
an improvised explosive device to try to turn my family's van into an IED by putting a torch.
They tried to turn my family's van into an ITV. Okay, Chance, that was you. Chance was the one who lit his car on fire, and he didn't even light the car on fire. He put a torch up to like the plastic side paneling and melted it a little bit. And he says, luckily they didn't pick the side that had the gas tank on it. Chance, it's not hard to figure out you don't have to guess what side the gas tank is on. You just need to look for the side with the gas tank. But you knew that you didn't want to actually light the car on fire. Chance, we all know that it was you. It was at your exact height. God damn it.
To it and trying to turn it into a bomb.
No.
As well
That's not
as
how it works,
attempting
Chance.
to do a lot of
Moron.
illegal shit, including posting illegal shit on YouTube.
Chance, you've done so many illegal things. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Your rap sheet is longer than anything I could ever imagine. F you.
You know, that little picture of the you guys have? Yeah, that's illegal.
That's illegal. That's
Breaking
illegal.
into my mom's bank account, stealing $2,500.
Chance, we all know that you were the one who stole $2,500. If you guys don't know this, a little bit of Cyrax lore. His grandmother had like a mini stroke, right? And she had to go to the hospital. While she was in the hospital, Chance stole his grandmother's card, her credit card, and bought $2,500, $2,500, not worth of anything valuable, not worth of supplies, not musical instruments, not a new computer, not anything like that. You know what he bought $2,500 worth of? Fortnite skins. Fucking guy. What a jack. And then the trolls did it. The trolls did all the trolls play Fortnite all the time and they needed the skins, Bob. We all
Using
know it
my
was you,
social
Chance.
security number to create a false and fake credit card. Forging
Chance,
my
it
name.
never happened. Everything that he used to like follow his mom to work, right? Because his mom, like, even as like a 20-plus-year-old kid, even as like a 23-year-old adult, his mom still had to bring Chance to work with her. To Denny's, and Chance would do like coloring books in the booth while Sally would work in the kitchen at Denny's. Chance, you're a young child and you are a goblin. Fuck you. This guy has never ever grown up past the age of 13. He got to 13 and that was it.
On a fake legal document. That's not only forgery,
Never
that is
happened.
also identity theft.
Never happened, Chance.
Not to mention
Never
dropping
happened.
jars of paint on my family's house
That's hilarious.
multiple times.
That's just simple vandalism, Chance.
Having police on your live
not
stream, which
terrorism.
that goes against their policy. Police are not allowed to do that. They are not allowed to be on live streams like that, commenting.
Chance, you don't know anything about what police are allowed to do. I would love to know what your sources are, other than I've got an uncle who is ex-law enforcement. Chance, fuck yourself. You don't know anything about the law. I'm not even an American, and I know more about American law than you do, you jackass.
On certain things, that right there is illegal as fuck.
Why isn't a police officer allowed to appear on a live stream? Why? Even though this whole thing was a troll and there was no fucking police officer that was on a live stream with you, you self-important fuck. But why would it be illegal for a police officer to appear on a live stream? Do you ever think about the things you say, Chance?
So if you really and truly believe that you're going to get away with this, you are very, very mistaken.
We are going to get
Because
away
they
with
have
it,
that
Chance.
stored in my bedroom somewhere that I'm not saying.
It's stored in my bedroom. I'm not going to tell you where it is, though. It is in my bedroom, so I've narrowed it down to at least my bedroom, bitch. But I'm not going to tell you the rest of it.
I have every single item that you trolls have used to try to shut me down.
Chance,
Every
you're an
electronic
idiot.
device, every USB stick, I have everything.
And you continue to plug it into things. If you were to send Chance a USB stick that says, plug this in to destroy your computer, he would plug it into his computer. Yeah, but what if that's what if you're trying to trick me? Fuck you.
I even have every single return address box
No, you don't.
and package saved.
No, you don't. Chance, do you think for one moment anybody would be stupid enough to send you troll packages and use their own address as the return address? You moron.
So if you truly believe that you are safe from my wrath,
Yes, we're all safe. I want to let you know, every single person who is trolling Chance, no matter how big of a troll you're trying to pull on him, you are safe. Chance, you have demonstrated over the last 8 years that everybody can do everything to you and nobody will suffer a single consequence. Chance, in the entire decade of you getting trolled, the only person who's gotten arrested has been you jackass.
And being shut down legally,
Not gonna
you're
happen.
very mistaken. See, you guys think that you're just gonna randomly get away with
Yep.
telling the courts that I'm freaking out.
Telling the courts, Chance, it'll never get to the courts. Telling the courts, you think you're so important, Chance. This would never get to the courts. Chance, if the police don't want to help you whatsoever, what makes you think that this is going to go to a courtroom, you moron?
I'm doing this, I did that. No, you're full of shit.
You're full of shit.
You are very much full of crap.
Nope, you
Just
are.
see, my story lines
Stop
up
lying.
110%.
Stop it.
With what
Stop
has
lying.
going on. You guys
Never
have
happened.
terrorized me into raging out and being attacked.
Chance, you can't blame other people for raging out, okay? You can't blame other people for your actions. Oh my, they bullied me into a corner. If you're a snake in a corner, you're gonna bite. And, you should be mad at me, so don't book me into a corner, bitch, or else I'll bite at you. Chance, you know what happens to animals that get cornered and then they bite you? They get put down. they don't everybody doesn't just look at the animal and was like, oh, okay, well, yeah, no worries. I mean, you backed him into a corner. You know, even if you backed an animal into a corner and it mauled you, the animal would be put down, which is exactly what you need to be.
Has made me fire back.
No.
That's not my fault.
Chance, that's 100% your fault. You can't blame people for being an unbelievably racist, homophobic, and you are gay yourself, you know? You are bi, and you're such a closeted gay guy. It's unbelievable. It's ridiculous. It's the year 2026, Chance. It's totally okay to be gay. If you were to just admit that you're gay, or at least that you're bi, it would at least be more endearing, Chance. There's nothing embarrassing about it. This isn't the 1930s.
That's on you.
Fuck you.
Me flashing Marty on his live stream is Akron PD's fault.
Everything is everybody else's fault. When I pulled out my goblin online in front of everybody, that wasn't my fault. That was Akron PD's fault. When I screamed at the top of my lungs and strangled my grandma, that wasn't my fault. That was William Gloriol's fault. Fuck you.
Because they refused to do anything about it when they could have done
jackass.
something in the very beginning to stop you. And did I learn my lesson from that? Yes. And
No, you didn't. You didn't use it. You said, and I quote, yeah, I know I flashed Marty's stream probably hundreds of times, and I'm proud of that. That was your own words.
Sense. But also to Akron PD, I hope you're ready to have a case built against you.
Chance, if it has taken you 8 years to get to the point where you're just now starting to get a case against them, it will take another 50 years for you to actually put a pen to paper. Chance, do you realize how dumb it sounds when you've been threatening people with legal problems for like 10 years and nothing has happened once? It's not like you've had a couple victories where you can say, well, you know what? Remember what happened to them? They actually got charged for what they did to me and they spent some time in jail. You don't have any victories at all. Not a single one. You've never once came up you've never won a single fight. If you were a baseball team, you'd be 0-2,000 by now. And in baseball, anybody can win at least one game. A high school team could beat a professional baseball team at least once in 1,000 games. Chance, you've never had a single win. Fuck you.
Because as it stands, there is a lawsuit coming your way. Whether
Not
you
a
like it or
chance.
not, you will not win this lawsuit.
Chance,
Because
do you think
not
for
only do I
one
have you,
second there are actually like the police officers watching this? Could you imagine? It's like it's 6 a.m. Akron PD. All right, officers. Before our mission briefings start for the day, before our daily beats happen, we're going to have to watch this 16 and a half minute video about Cyrax. He's got a warning for us. Chance, he thinks that that is what happens. He thinks that if he makes a video for Akron PD, they're gonna put it on like the big street in the headquarters, and all of the PD is gonna watch it. He thinks that if he sends it to the FBI, the entire like fucking Pentagon and shit is gonna be all hands on deck with Chance. He thinks that if he makes a video, and he has done this both to President Biden and to Trump, he thinks that if Trump and Biden, if he makes a video for them, they will sit down and watch him. Chance, I've never seen somebody think more highly of themselves ever. Ever, ever.
guys on body cam poking fun at my family
You
and
deserve it.
making jokes at my family's expense.
You deserve
But
it.
I also have you guys converse.
Is it unprofessional for police officers to poke fun at civilians? No. Okay? That's not right. All right? But at the same time, is it federally illegal? Is it just a shitty thing that somebody did, or is it a legitimately federally illegal crime, Chance? Because I've got news for you. Being a dick and being an asshole is not illegal. You're allowed to be rude. Being rude is not illegal. Fuck you. Damn it, Chance.
With trolls on a live stream. I even have one of your officers' voices that I actually know.
No, you don't.
And how do you think that's going to go over when this shit goes to court?
It'll never go to court, Chance. Again, if this has taken you 8 years to come up with why, how, what, where, how, when, why, Chance, would you think any of those things would happen?
And they find out the officer that was on Williams' live stream 2 different times. And they see the officers that have not been doing anything, regardless of my family's cries for help.
Chance, your cries for help? This is absolutely ridiculous. My family's cries for help. Chance, the police have told you multiple times, get off the internet. Get off the internet and this will eventually go away, which it would. If you just stayed off the internet and played offline games on like a Nintendo 64 in your room, this would blow over eventually. But you would have to stay off the internet. The problem is, they've offered you a bunch of solutions, but you don't like those solutions. Chance, beggars can't be choosers, okay? You're saying that you're begging for help. You're begging for help. They're offering solutions. I don't want that. I deserve to be online.
Do you really think that's going to go in your favor? Because it's not.
Yes, it is.
Because none of the advice that you officers have given my family has worked.
Okay, Chance, that doesn't mean that they're held accountable for it. Chance, he needs somebody else to blame other than himself. And you know what? That's not even necessarily like his fault. Like, it is his fault, but it's because of Sally. It's because of Sally. I bet you every single Chance ever had a problem when he was young, it was never his fault. It was, oh, the kids are making fun of you because you look weird and you're 10 years old and you're bald and you look like a goblin and you have a tail. By the way, Chance Wilkins has a tail. It's a small one, but it is a tail. So Sally, his whole life, has been telling him that it's everybody else's fault. So he needs somebody else to blame. He needs it.
Which is why we have tried to work with you.
No, you haven't.
But you refuse to acknowledge my family's cries for help.
No. Chance, one time a police officer asked you if you've ever gone down to the police station and made a report, and you said no. Okay, we've been trying to, but the trolls won't let us leave. Fuck you.
You sat there and you abandoned my family.
No.
Even after I was shot at.
Never was
physically
shot at.
attacked
Never
2
happened.
different times.
Not once.
Had property damage done to my person, my
Good.
personal property, of
Good.
up to over $9,000.
Like what, Chance? A Chromebook is not worth $1,000, Chance. God, you're an idiot. Chance, I can only film these videos like once or twice a week because your nonsense enrages me. God damn it, you're an idiot.
Even when my family's van got dented in
Oh man, that
by
must
a
suck.
guy
A
named
dented
Big T
van.
after he physically assaulted me.
Good.
After
He sits there and you can see, like, watch his face here. He's coming up with lies, right? He's coming up with lies, but he didn't sit down before he filmed this and was like, okay, this is the lie I'm going to tell and I'm going to stick with it. He didn't do that. Instead, he's like, you know what? I'll just make up the story as it goes. And you'll see him. He'll be talking and then he'll go, the what? Watch. He does it right here.
Big T, after he physically assaulted me.
What?
After people tried to blowtorch my family's van. You
Chance,
guys
you already
refused
talked about this, and you were the person who did it. You were the person who did it. All of the evidence points to you, Chance.
to help.
Can you imagine how bad
Even
this
after
guy
jars of
must
paint
smell?
got dropped-
Shut up while I'm talking. Can you imagine how... The thing is, the smell with Chance is he wouldn't smell like BO, right? Because he doesn't really exert himself at all. He's not heavy. He's not overweight at all. So he doesn't have like folds and stuff that he's not cleaning and stuff. However, he wouldn't smell like BO, but he would smell like mildew, and he would smell like he'd have a big mildew smell. He'd smell like plaque. You know, like that plaque smell. Like he would smell like an old toothbrush 100% to the max. And the room itself, I guarantee you, even in the dead of winter, is always hot and humid. Even if he had like all of the windows in his room open and it was minus 30 degrees outside, it would still be like a fucking Amazon rainforest in his room. Bedbug spray, his spit flying everywhere. So gross.
on my family's house.
Fuck you. Why are you using a ring lamp as a desk, as like an entire room lamp? Chance, do you know how to use a ring lamp? You're supposed to set it up in front of you, you moron.
Which was an act of terrorism.
God, you're an idiot.
You refused to do anything.
No. You're lying,
Therefore, to Akron
Chance.
PD,
Stop lying to everyone.
I hope you're ready for a lawsuit bigger than what your bodies can cash out check-wise.
Chance, you couldn't sue anyone if you
Because
tried.
by the time this is over,
Chance, if I gave you $10,000 and I said, use this, if I said, Chance, here's 10 grand, okay? I want you to use this to sue the trolls, all right? The first thing you would do, Grandma, let me use your credit card to buy some Fortnite skins. I've got some cash. I can give it to you. You'd buy Fortnite skins with it immediately. Chance, you don't know the value of money at all. You think making $150 in an entire month of Twitch streaming is good enough to make a career out of. Chance, I'm unbelievably happy. My channel only generates like 150 to 300 $400 a month on a really, really good month, right? I am very, very grateful that I'm able to take my hobby and turn it into something where I make a little bit of extra money on it. However, if I were to think that my entire life revolves around like my entire salary, not from my job, not from any of the other things that I make money from, only from YouTube, I would be a homeless man, and a very, very hungry homeless man with $150 per month. Chance, a hotel room in Toronto costs $200 a night.
not only will half of Akron PD lose their jobs and be fired,
Do you really think that they're going to dismantle half of a police force for you, Chance? God damn it!
but also the entire troll community will either be forced to be shut down entirely,
By who, Chance?
the other half of you will be behind bars for the illegal shit that you guys
The other half. Am I going to be in that half, Chance? Am I going to be in that half? Chance, of something that Chance, he says it and then he doesn't realize it, right? He says that he has fans all over the world, right? I've got millions of fans all over the world, bitch. So Chance, if you know that all of these people are watching from all around the world, do you think that Akron PD can just like contact here, I'm over here in Toronto, right? I'm over here in Toronto, Canada, bud. Right? Do you think that the Akron PD is just going to contact the 401 division in Toronto and be like, "There's this guy, Life of Kai, and he's streaming and he's making fun of me," and it's going to turn into an international incident, Chance? Do you think that like people over in like the UK and in Holland and in Germany and like all over the place, do you think that like this international hunt is going to go out for all these people? God, you're a jackass and you don't know how the world works at all.
done to myself, my family, and my friends. Because that troll community that you guys back up, Akron PD,
You're an
I hope you
absolute
guys know
joke.
that is not a troll group. That is an internet domestic terrorist group.
Chance, just because you designate things doesn't mean it's real. You know how you designating things is just as cringy as when people say my pronouns are attack helicopter. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, wow, so original and so so funny. Chance, you can't just tell people these things.
That operates digitally on the internet.
You can't just designate people these things, okay? For something to be a terrorist organization, it has to be designated that by the government, okay? People can't just say, there's a group of people bullying me. They're terrorists. God damn it, Chance.
So your excuses of there's nothing we can do is a load of bullshit.
No, Chance. That's not what they've told you a bunch of ways for you to get help. Go to counseling. Get off the internet. Stop beating up your grandma. Stop stealing your grandma's underpants. If you guys didn't know, and I know I bring this up in like every video, but it is something that needs to be driven home. Chance steals his grandmother's underpants so often that it's become a problem in the house. Chance, go fuck yourself.
And I am not here speaking out only for myself.
Yes,
I'm here
you are.
speaking out on behalf of every single victim.
Not a chance.
these
Chance, all of these, you're only, most of the people that troll you, Chance, are only trolling you. I love how you think that, like, me, for example, I'm probably covering 1,000 different lolcows on my channel. No, Chance. Usually people that are directly trolling, they like to find one, maybe two cows and just stick with that, okay? We are not part of like a cabal. And also, it's just for fun, okay? You're a clown to us. You're funny and you need to dance for us, okay? It's not anything bad. We just like to laugh at you, and that's okay.
People have traumatized, attacked,
You haven't
harassed, slandered.
Shut up! You don't know anything about being traumatized. Okay? You don't know anything about being traumatized. When I was going through my cancer, I had to have a feeding tube up my nose, down my throat. Okay? And, oh, brought up my pain water there. One day I threw up the feeding tube because the cancer that I had, I wasn't allowed to drink any water because the surgery that I had was all like in my mouth and in my jaw area. So I had to have a feeding tube and I had to have like intravenous fluids, right? My throat and my sarcophagus got so dry, I threw up my feeding tube. And when I threw up my feeding tube, it all got coiled inside of my esophagus. The doctors had to come in, put my head down like this, and then rip the thing out of my nose. Chance, that is an example of a traumatic incident. Your traumatic incident is sticking a stylus up your butt and then licking it off and then putting it up to your neck and calling it a sewer slide attempt. God damn it, you piss me off.
Defamed. I am speaking out for them as well.
You don't know what trauma is, Chance.
These people are evil, vile, that don't deserve anything.
We're not evil, okay? We're not evil. You are evil, Chance. Making fun of a goblin on YouTube does not make you an evil person. Doing evil goblin activities that even the Falmer would disagree with makes you a goblin. And oh my God, Chance, we are not the bad guys here. You are.
To be kicked off the internet permanently and be put behind bars where they belong. These people are terrorists.
No, they're not.
And I will not stand for it anymore.
Yes, you
So
will.
after
You'll
repeating,
stand.
if you
You
think I'm
shut up.
kidding-
You'll stand for it, and you'll take it, and you'll accept it, and you're gonna sit there, and you're gonna do nothing to improve your life. Chance, I've given you multiple ways to improve your life. Number 1, get off the internet. 2, go fuck yourself. 3, start getting a job. As I said, if you were to make up a channel, you wouldn't be able to do it on YouTube or any of these other websites. But if you were to start making content where it was scrapping with Chance, and literally the only thing you were doing was walking up and down your street on garbage day, going through people's cans and taking them to a recycling center, dude, your status would go all the way from here all the way up to here. Now this is all the way all the way at the bottom here, but still it would be impressive, Chance. I don't think there's anything that you could do in your skill set that could impress me. None of your music could ever impress me. None of your art could ever impress me. But you know what would genuinely impress me and a lot of other people? Scrapping with Chance. I'm telling you. Go fuck yourself. You'll never do it because you never take good advice.
In the ass now. If y'all really think I'm a pain in the ass now,
you are a pain in
just
the
wait
ass,
till this shit
Chance.
goes to court here in a few months.
What are they going
I
to
can
do?
promise you, I will be the
Chance, you refuse to go to court. I'll get on court call with them on live, but I'm not showing up. Chance, the world does not work like this, okay? He's got agoraphobia, right? And the thing is, here's some advice for you, Chance. Admitting your problems and admitting your weaknesses makes you a stronger person. Whoa, that's like a hard, really crazy concept for your little goblin brain, doesn't it, Chance? But accepting that, hey, I'm not good at everything, or hey, there are some things that scare me, or stuff like that. That's a good trait, okay, Chance? Not everybody is perfect, and you seem to think that you're absolutely perfect. Fuck you!
biggest pain in the fucking ass
You're a pain in my
that
ass.
you guys have ever met. Because I will make sure that the courts do something about that. I've
No,
watched
you
my
won't.
family suffer. And you guys
No.
didn't do jack shit to help.
Never gonna happen.
I will make damn sure
No, you won't.
that you guys get the justice coming to you that you are owed.
No.
You guys have sat by, watched my family be harassed.
Fuck you!
Watched my family be attacked. And yet
Good.
you've done nothing.
Good.
Your little thing of getting off the internet, that's a fucking piss poor bullshit excuse.
You're a piss poor bullshit excuse for a goblin, Chance. As I said, fucking the Falmer wouldn't even want to hang out with you. God damn it, Chance. You make me sick. You make me sick.
So if you think that I'm just going to sit by,
You are. You're going
And
to sit
continue to
there
let
and
this
you're going to
happen?
accept it.
you're full of shit.
Fuck you.
Because like I said, I have every single body cam
No, you don't.
from when you guys made fun of me.
Chance, every time that you ask for one of those body cams, it's 75 American dollars. And that's like 12,000 Canadian dollars. You don't have 75 American dollars, Chance. Why do you think you're gonna win? I would love, love, love to have a sit down interview with this guy. Actually, no, I would not want to be anywhere. I would get ticks, I would get spiders, I would get optical thrips. Those are only in Canada if you've never heard of them, but Chance probably does have them. Fuck off!
From when you guys blatantly refused to do anything, even down to when you guys falsely arrested me for me defending my family and my property.
Chance, you ran. That's a cursed screenshot right there. I need to save that for the I need to save that for the screen for the thumbnail. Let me do this here. There we go. Chance, go fuck yourself.
And myself.
No,
So Akron
never
PD,
happened.
I hope half you motherfuckers on the squad are ready to lose your fucking jobs.
What the fuck's wrong with
Because I am
your
going to make sure that you guys
camera,
lose your
Chance?
jobs for failing to do your
No.
jobs.
Never happened.
For failing to help my
Never
family.
happened. Stop lying.
For failing
Chance.
to help other people like myself who have
Why are
been
you
through what
lying?
I've been through.
Why are you lying?
You guys are not going to sit here and blow this off with me. I ain't going to let it happen.
Yes, you will. That's an even more cursed screenshot. That's the best one so far. Guys, what do you think of this goblin? Like, I kind of feel for him in one sense. Because if you guys are new to the channel, I'm a recovering alcoholic. I've been sober for about 5 years, and I went through a very, very rough patch for about 10 years of my life, right? And one of the big problems that I had, I was like a binge drinker, right? So I would get absolutely plastered every fucking day, right? And one of the problems that I dealt with was being delusional. Being delusional like Chance, right? Now, I didn't think that I was a huge rock star and that I had millions of fans. This is way before I was on YouTube and stuff like that. I was not a public person at all. But because of how much I was drinking and stuff like this, I was never sober for an extended period of time. So in my head, I was always, intoxicated. So a lot of these random things that I thought, whether I thought them about myself, I thought them about other people conspiring against me, I thought about just other things in general. I truly believed that they were happening. I was lying, right? But I wasn't consciously aware that I was lying. Like in my mind, I truly believe that these things were happening, right? And that's why I kind of feel for Chance because Chance is delusional. And it's a scary feeling being delusional because you don't know that you're delusional really until afterwards. It was only until after I got sober and it took me years, like, for my family to start trusting the things that I say. And yeah, especially like my sister and my dad and stuff, for them to be able to take my word at something again. It took a long time because being delusional, it fucks you up, right? And as I was saying, you only really know it after, right? Once you're not delusional anymore. And luckily I got sober. Chance, you're unbelievably delusional. I was in rehab for weeks and weeks and weeks, almost 2 months. And I met some pretty out there people. I met this one girl who carried a stuffed animal with her everywhere. She was like 45 years old. She carried a stuffed animal with her everywhere, and she would talk to it at lunchtime and like very, very like mental stuff, right? Chance, you make that woman look like a professor.
I will make damn sure that the courts know and that the judges know
What?
that
How are you
Akron
going to do
PD
these things,
has failed
Chance?
my
Do
family.
you really think
Has
that you
failed
can
to shut
just,
down.
like, okay, here's your court date, and by the way, here's the judge's email. If you just want to talk to the judge before the case gets going, here's her home address, here's her email, here's her phone number. If there's anything that comes up, that you don't want the other lawyer to know about, just send it to her. Don't worry about it.
A domestic terrorist group
Chance, you're an
that
idiot.
is evil and vile. So if you for a second, Akron PD, think that you are going to get away with this, you are sadly,
They are going to
very
get away
much
with it.
sadly mistaken. Because
They
I'm
haven't
not going
done
away.
anything to get away with, Chance.
And
They
to the
haven't
troll
done anything
community,
wrong.
you are never going to make me bow down to you. You are
You're an
never going to
idiot.
make me go away. It is my mission as the son of Staff Sergeant Gordon Ray Wilkins from the United States Army.
Chance, you don't give a
is my
shit about
mission
your dad, and
to
you don't
shut
care about the military. You don't care about the military. You don't care about the U.S. soldiers. You don't care about the veterans. Go fuck yourself. You know what? Somebody really, really appreciates the military when they have to tell you every time I see a military man, a G.I. Joe, I go up to him and I shake his hand because that's the kind of patriotic American I am. Chance, people that do good things lead by example, okay? They don't need to announce to everybody that they do good things. People will just see that they're doing good things and be curious about it, you fucking idiot.
down any threats, both foreign and domestic, in
You
any
don't
way
care
that
at
I
all
can.
about that.
And this is a domestic terroristic threat.
You're
And
a
I will
domestic
see to it that I
terrorist,
succeed in my
Chance.
mission.
You jackass.
I will make sure that I complete my mission one way or another.
Why do you think you're a G.I. Joe all of a sudden?
Well, yes, I may not have served in the military myself, but it is still my job.
Chance, you
As a-
couldn't serve in the military. You couldn't. There is, first of all, here's another thing that you might not have known about me, but I actually did join the military. I was going to be a bosun. I was going to be a naval bosun. I was going to work on the top deck of a ship. It was going to be great. However, I needed to go to rehab. Once I got the offer for my position, I was still deep in my alcoholism and I needed to go to rehab. So I didn't join the Navy. However, I did go through the process, all right? And there was a lot of testing in the process. And there was a big part that I didn't expect was a big personality test. I wanted to be a bosun, and they gave me a personality test. And the personality testing was almost as much as the practical testing, like the math questions and the different diagrams that they would make us look at and stuff like that. Chance, they would take the very first question about your personality, you would fail immediately. There's no way that you could join the military. And we're not even talking about the physical test, because obviously you couldn't go on like a 15-kilometer march with like a full rucksack on and everything like that. Chance, you couldn't join the military because you're an absolute lunatic.
son of a soldier to make sure that that oath is carried on.
No. You don't care about the military, Chance. You made that very clear during your 9/11 stream, you moron, or your 9/11 memorial, you jackass.
Yes, I may not have officially taken the oath by military standards, but in a way, I still took that oath as a child. And
In my own way. In my own way, I took it. I did it my own. My father didn't teach me anything, but it seeped in through me. It was fused into me.
hold that oath, come hell or high water.
Then say the oath, Chance. If you're so dedicated to an oath, then say it. Say the damn oath.
I'm not playing around.
Yes, you are. That's all you do. Fuck
So many
you.
damn group of terrorists is shut down and is not able to operate on any level ever
Never
again.
gonna happen. Chance, the trolling will never end. I promise.
So do
I
you trolls, if
promise.
you
I will
think
make a point
that
to
you're
make
going to
sure
get
it
away
doesn't
with
end.
harassing me and my family anymore, not a chance in hell. It is
Yep.
my job
No.
and my duty as the son of an Army veteran
What a jackass.
who took the oath.
Chance, you never took an oath. Chance, I have a question for you. Are you a moron by any chance?
Protect America from terroristic threats, both foreign and domestic.
God, you're an idiot.
It is my job to uphold that law, to uphold that
No, it
duty,
isn't.
to uphold
It
that oath.
literally isn't your
And I will
job to
continue
do that.
so to the best of my ability.
My uncle was a police officer. He said to serve and protect. And now I'm gonna protect and serve. Fuck you.
So let it be known that Operation Shadow Purge.
Oh,
has
there
begun.
it is. There's the name of the video. They said the name, guys. He said the name. Operation Shadow Purge is commencing.
Operation Shadow Purge has begun.
I love that cut. I love that cut.
That Operation Shadow Purge has begun.
What a moron. My friends, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. That was a really funny video. Operation Shadow Purge. What a colossal jackass. Guys, if you like my video, subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to drop me a comment. I try my best to reply to every single comment. I love reading them. I love hearing the nonsense that you guys come up with. I absolutely love it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for watching my videos. It really means a lot to me. Guys, I am going on a 7-month Asia trip. I'm going to Japan, I'm going to Korea, I'm going to a whole bunch of places. I'm going to be vlogging the whole time. I'm going to be doing IRL streams the whole time. Subscribe to the channel. I will be doing that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Don't worry, I still will be posting about Chance. I think it'll be funny too because when I'm in Japan, I'm not going to be able to yell like I do in my hotel room because you know, being polite in Japan is a big thing. So I'm going to download these videos and then go out to like a public park and do it. And in the background, there's just going to be like this Japanese architecture, and we'll be having a laugh at Chance. Either way, that happens in July. I leave July, and I'll be back in like February. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Subscribe for that. Other than that, thank you. Thank you for being here. Really means a lot to me. Check out my merch shop and subscribe. Bye, guys.
My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. So, my friends, today is going to be a fun day. I've got a great video for you. Today, we're going to be reacting to a video from Goblin Records. It's called Goblins Are Not Allowed to Make Money. We're going to see Chance probably freaking out about arbitrary rules passed on to him. What a jackass. My friends, I hope you enjoy the video. Let's get right into it.
There it is.
God, what a moron. Hurry the hell up, Chance. Why does he always start his videos like this? Why does he always start his videos with like 30 seconds of dead air? Him just walking around doing stuff. What a jackass.
What up, guys?
Fuck you.
What's up, Facebook? What is up, everybody?
What's up, Facebook? What a jackass.
Now, I know I did a live just a little bit ago, but...
Yeah, I know that I've done this about 8,000 times, but guess what? I'm gonna do it again, bitch. I bet you he's gonna say, some of you guys just don't get it. Some of you guys don't get it, bitch.
I sat down and I thought about some shit.
I thought about it.
And honestly, this needs to be fucking said.
What a jackass. Fuck you.
Because I am here today to expose William and all his little friends.
No way. He's gonna expose William? God, I've never heard this before. God, look at his posture. He walks around like this. Like, can you imagine having that kind of a posture when you're like normally like this? This guy's walking around like the goddamn Crypt Keeper. Nosferatu looking motherfucker. Fuck you.
To expose where William and them are getting all their money from.
Chance,
Who
you
they're
seem
getting
to
it from.
think that there's
How-
a hell... Shut the hell up!
You seem to think that there's a lot more money in this. You see, like, Chance thinks there is money in making fun of Chance, don't get me wrong. And I'm sure some of, like, the bigger channels are making a few $1,000s a month doing it. But Chance, they're not making millions. You're a very niche subject on the internet.
They're using it, what they're doing with it.
Fuck you. Don't worry about what other people are doing with their money, Chance. What a moron. Drink that sludge. What a wiener.
And how what they have done has affected my life.
Why are you wearing children's gloves, Chance?
As a music artist.
You're not a music artist.
As a creator.
You're phony.
And as a person.
You're not a person either. You're
now,
a goblin.
as many of you guys know,
Everybody
I started
knows
doing content creating in early 2009.
No, you didn't. Stop lying.
I could tell you the exact date
no, you
that
can't.
I started my very first YouTube channel.
Fuck yourself.
It was May 1st, 2009.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
And the reason I remember...
Okay, so if Chance has been on YouTube since 2009 to 2026, so we've got 17 years, right, that he's claiming to have been on YouTube. I started my YouTube channel in 2021. If it gets to 2038 and I have still not accomplished anything on YouTube, I am going to feel like such a failure. Fuck you, Chance.
That date is because that's the date that I made a video.
No, you didn't.
Honoring my best friend David, who died in a drowning accident.
No, you didn't.
That month prior.
Stop lying. Chance, how come all of your friends are dead? How come all of the people that you know and grow up with are dead? Is it because you know that they can't defend themselves or say anything against what you're saying? Is that why? God. What jackass.
And the school wanted to do a memorial for him. So I put together a video for him, his family.
Stop lying.
And everybody like that.
Stop lying. Can you imagine Chance Wilkins? Hey, I heard your brother died. I made you this tribute video. Fuck you. Can you imagine? God, this guy's such a grifter. I think he thinks that if he tells people that friends of his are dead, they'll feel bad for him, right? He's always trying to make people feel bad for him. Could you imagine being that pathetic, you know, when you're making your first impressions with somebody, right? I think that you want to, you know, put out your best effort. You want to come off the best you can. But could you imagine introducing yourself as a pathetic dick like this dude? Fuck you, Chance.
Some of the other...
Can you imagine meeting like a really pretty girl or pretty guy? They come up to you and they're like, "Hey, you know, I noticed that you're making a YouTube video. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?" "Yeah, I can tell you about myself. For 7 years, I've been bullied by a man named Music Biz Marty and William Gloryhole." People will think you're an absolute lunatic, Chance. Fuck off.
In my class and in our school to put together a video.
Chance wants to be in high school so bad.
You know, to help, you know, with the memorial service.
No.
Had no problem with that.
Good.
But
I don't believe you for a second.
Over the years, I've made thousands of videos.
They're all the same thing.
Thousands of videos.
Stop bullying me. Did he just say hundreds of thousands of videos? Chance, there's a huge jump between thousands of videos and hundreds of thousands of videos. Did he really just say that?
But over the years, I've made thousands of videos. Hundreds and thousands of videos.
Hundreds of thousands of videos.
And I'm here to expose why I'm not making any money off of any of that.
Is it because your content is terrible? Is it because you're a goblin? Is it because you're banned from the site? Is it because your content is the same thing over and over again, just complaining about the trolls? Is it because you're a fucking predator? What is it, Chance? What is it? Fuck you. Damn it, Chance.
Very simple. William motherfucking Gloryhole.
Oh
John.
my god.
And Music Biz Marty, who is now
I'm
dead.
not making any money because of Music Biz Marty, even though he's been dead for a long time. Fuck you. His ghost still haunts me and he won't let me make money. Chance, Nobody is stopping you from making money, okay? This whole goblins are not allowed to make money and have nice things and stuff. It's not really enforced, but you're such a moron. You're such a jackass that you just believe what anybody's telling you. Nobody would stop you from going to McDonald's and getting a job. Nobody would stop you from getting a paper route or going and scrapping or doing anything like that. Nobody is going to stop you. The only thing that we don't want is you being on the internet. And also, Chance, if you were monetized on your channel, you would never get to the point where you're monetized because your content is so out there that no advertiser would ever want to put anything near it. Fuck off, Chance. God damn it. I've gotten 500,000 views in a single month, Chance. And I made, during that time, I don't know, a couple $100. Chance, you can't live off of a couple $100 a month, you moron. But you have no idea how money works. This guy is a guy who stole his grandmother's credit card and bought $25 worth of Fortnite skins. Fuck off, Chance. Moron.
Where do you think they get all this money from to do all their videos?
Chance, it doesn't cost these people any money
You
to
want
make
to know where they get the
trolling
money to
videos
do their
against
fucking
you.
videos from? Me.
Yeah,
And
okay.
you want to know how they get that video footage?
What a
How they
moron.
get that money? Because they fucking steal it.
They don't steal it, Chance. You put it up there. You put it up there. Anybody is allowed to archive your stuff. You put it out there, you moron. If you didn't put out these videos, people wouldn't have stuff to steal. You're such a jackass.
Well, they're probably thinking, well, if you don't have the money, how are they stealing it? Allow me to elaborate.
Oh, wow,
First,
Chance.
they start by stealing my videos.
No, they don't.
Every
No, they don't.
video
Stop
I
lying.
have is backed up on a channel called, or every video I've had is backed
Yes.
up
Good.
on a channel
Thank you.
called Goblin Records.
Thank you,
Which-
Goblin Records. Thank you, Goblin Records. Guys, give a big sub to Goblin Records. If you guys like keeping up with the Raxter, Goblin Records, he uploads every I don't know if it's a guy or girl, but they upload every Rax video every live stream. You don't want to give this goblin a view. So watch it on the archive channel. But yeah, huge shout out. Thank you very much. All of the commentary channels rely on you. Appreciate it.
Making monetization as we speak.
Yeah, Chance, the only way that Goblin Records does this is see this here up in the title, cut for YouTube. Cut for YouTube. It means that Goblin Records has done the great deal of service of making your videos appropriate for YouTube. You would never ever be able to monetize your stuff on YouTube ever. Goblin Records does a wonderful, wonderful thing. Fuck you, Chance. Damn it, you're an idiot.
Second way they fucking do it.
How else?
They steal my music. They
Good.
get the copyrights.
Chance,
they
your
use
music
the money
sucks.
from the
Shut
videos.
up. Shut the hell up. Chance, your music sucks ass. You're one of the worst artists I've ever heard in my whole life. You're not the worst, unfortunately. Corey Feldman takes that title. But you are awful at music. Anybody out there, anybody who has, because you got to remember, Chance has zero talent at music. Zero. And it's crazy because he's been doing it for such a long time, but he doesn't actually produce anything. All he does is steal things or use AI to produce stuff, right? So he's never learned a chord on the guitar. He's never learned a chord on the keyboard. He doesn't know how to do anything. Yet he's had his instruments for like 10 fucking years. Chance, you're an absolute goofball. Fuck off.
That they gain from monetization, they take that money,
Oh
pay
my
for
God.
the stuff for
Pay for the bit.
my music.
Pay for the
They literally
Fuck
take
you.
the video monetization money
Chance, your
that
music
they
doesn't
got
make any
from
money.
stealing my videos,
Nobody would want to buy your
and then
music.
they take that money
Nobody.
from the monetization from YouTube,
What a
and then they
moron.
then take it and copyright my music
Good.
to where I don't get my hands on my music, and not only that,
Chance, that's
but they
just a troll. How much money in royalties do you think you're gonna get for like 36 plays on your song? Chance. God damn it, I've never been more embarrassed for you than I am right now. Ever. Fuck off.
also do fake merchandise shops. They sell merch with my shit on it.
Chance, anybody is allowed to make merch, okay? Making merch is like the easiest thing in the entire world. I have tons of merch. I've got my Oopa Loopers, and I've got all my Oxalotl merch. Chance, this is not a hard thing to do. You don't even need to pay to be on a website like Bonfire or Teespring or these websites. You don't need to pay for this. Anybody can set it up. Fuck off!
Without my knowledge or my consent.
Good. We're allowed to make
How do you
parodies
think
of you,
they're making
Chance.
all this money? Y'all want to know how much money I'm actually losing out on a year?
Oh, here we go. We're gonna hear some Chance math. We're gonna find out that he's losing $12,000 a week, which adds up to $20,000 a month, which adds up to $6.8 million a year. We're gonna hear Chance math here. Fuck you, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
Y'all want to know how much money I've actually
Yes,
lost
I
out
want to
on
know. How
in the
much?
last, say,
How much?
2.5 years
How much?
since they've been
Tell us.
stealing my videos, my
Considering
music,
you could
shutting
never,
me
ever,
down from
ever get monetized, which means that you would be making $0 from all of these videos in the first place. So your baseline is $0. How are they stealing money from you?
selling merchandise, my own merchandise. You want
Nobody wants to steal your shitty merchandise designs, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
how much I'm losing out on because of these motherfuckers?
Tell us.
In the last 2 years,
Go
I've
for it.
lost out on over $3 million a year
$3
because of
million.
these motherfuckers. And that's everything combined.
How are you going to
That
quantify
is
that?
record sales. That
Not
is
a single person. Chance, you don't have records. You have a single song. You have a single song street racing scene. It's one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my entire life. Oh my lord, Chance. Fuck you.
YouTube monetization
Chance, you would
combining
never get
every
YouTube
video I've ever
monetized.
done.
And Chance, also most of these channels like William Glory Hole and Annie Matter Morty and Swampy and all this, you know how a lot of these people make the majority of their money is because when they go live, the donations start rolling in big time. Chance, on my channel, maybe 15% of the money that I make comes from my videos. The rest of it comes from when I do my live streams, people donating, people gifting memberships, people donating on the videos that I put up, stuff like that. That counts for like 80% of my revenue, Chance. Nobody would donate to you. So even let's say there's a magical fairy tale world where you do get monetized. Nobody is sending you a super chat. Even when you beg, guys, I need $100 for a lawyer. Just send me $100 and I could get the ball rolling finally. Fuck you.
That is merch.
By the way, he did that one time. He's always grifting, right? He's always asking for things. And one time, he has absolutely no concept of money or what things are worth, right? So he says, "Guys, I need $100." And you're like, "Oh, I wonder what he needs $100 for. I needed to hire a lawyer." Fuck you, Chance.
Merchandise sales from shirts, hats, t-shirts, jackets, stickers,
Shirts, hats, t-shirts, shirts, long sleeve shirts. Shut up, Chance. Nobody's buying your merch.
arm sleeves, whole 9 yards.
Not a chance.
Over $1 million a year I'm losing out on because of these.
Chance, when I sell a t-shirt from my merch shop, I get maybe $4, maybe $5 from it, right? In order to sell $1 million worth of profit for me, people would have to spend like $4.5 million because I only make like $4.50 off of my things. Chance, do you think millions of people are spending that much money on your merch? God damn it, you're an idiot. You know what I've never, ever, ever seen somebody wearing? Ever. A Mr. Beast shirt. I've never seen it once. Mr. Beast is the most popular YouTuber that there is. I can imagine that that probably correlates to probably having the best merch sales too, because all the kids and shit want to be like Mr. Beast, you know? Not once have I ever seen a Mr. Beast t-shirt. So what are the odds that people are walking around rocking Hollowed Hearts apparel? What a jackass. Also, he tries to be emo and stuff, and he's like 35. If you're 35 and you're emo, go to a doctor, okay? Being emo is cute when you're in high school. Oh, I'm so sad and depressed, you know? If you're still sad and depressed when you're fucking this guy's age, go to a doctor and get help. Fuck off.
These motherfuckers, William Glory Hole and his little fucking troll
He
community.
doesn't even know what a glory hole is.
How do you think they sit there and they pay for these losers like Soul and all these fucking Akron PD motherfuckers to
Chance,
go there
they
and get
do
on
not pay off the Akron PD. I'm astonished on how dumb you are. Just because the Akron PD won't help you with your nonsense does not mean that they're being paid for by the trolls. Chance, do you understand how much police officers make? Especially police officers in the United States? They make over $100,000 a year after a few years, I'm sure. I don't think that they're being paid off by the trolls.
their fucking panels. That's why.
There's no Akron
Don't
PD police officers showing up on their panels. Chance, you are so easy to trick that you think that you can do court proceedings on a fucking Discord call. Chance, all of these people are trolls. Maybe they get paid, maybe they get like a portion of the donations from the live stream and stuff, but they're not salaried people that are hired in a troll union. Fuck you.
find it kind of funny how I
No!
put out all these videos.
No,
I put out all these videos, but then all of a sudden,
your videos are
strangely,
terrible.
my YouTube channels, every channel I've made goes disappearing.
It's because you're
Don't
banned
you
from
find that kind of
YouTube.
fucking strange.
No, it isn't strange, Chance. You're banned from YouTube. So if you make videos on YouTube, they're going to be removed. And also, you remove a lot of them. Moron.
You want to know why my channels go fucking missing? Let
Yes.
me fucking tell you why.
Tell me.
These motherfuckers sit there, they steal my videos, re-upload them to their channels, and then turn around and report me
No, they don't.
saying that I'm stealing their content
No,
when
they don't.
really they're stealing my motherfucking
Nobody's stealing
content.
your content. Fuck you.
And for y'all ask, that whole thing about me being a paid actor or a paid
You are a paid
vocalist
actor,
or a
Chance.
paid
You're
music
goblin.
artist, that's the lie that they tell to YouTube so they can get away with stealing my stuff.
Chance, do you think YouTube is that stupid?
You know, I've had 3 channels that have hit over 1,000 subscribers.
No, you
in
haven't.
less than a
Chance,
month.
just having 1,000 subscribers. Oh my god. Okay, Chance, hitting 1,000 subscribers will not make you a millionaire, okay? At all. Not at all. It's the very beginning. It's like getting a minimum wage job and being like, all right, I'm about to be a CEO. Fuck you, Chance. You don't know anything about anything.
And yet they went disappearing.
No.
Now, why do you think that is? That
It's
they
'cause you're
went
banned.
disappearing?
And you're unbelievably hateful
Why
and
do you
racist.
think that is? It's because they
you're
sat
goblin.
there, they reported my shit.
You
stole
deserve
my
to be
content,
reported. You deserve to be in jail.
reported me.
Chance, you're lucky you're walking around in society. You're lucky that you're even allowed to be in your grandmother's attic, you goblin. You should be in a dungeon. Not even prison. Like a medieval dungeon where you're fed stale bread and water that drips down from the ceiling. Fuck you.
To where I got shut down.
No, he didn't. Stop lying.
Like, don't
Did
you
it
find
yourself.
it kind of funny how somebody that's had
not
thousands of
funny.
videos up on
No.
social media who's
No.
not bothered anyone in their entire life?
You bother
Also-
everybody, Chance. One time you tried to hire an assassin to take out one of your trolls and their children. God, you're an idiot.
And all
That's a
their
true thing
videos
that
are
happened.
going missing that the fans and the supporters want to see, and the subscribers want to see.
Chance, are you a
Don't you think
moron?
that's kind of fucking weird? And how all those videos go fucking missing?
No. You delete them.
I can tell you why they're going missing.
It's because you're
'cause William
banned
and
from
them
the
fucking
platform,
sit
you
there,
moron.
They steal my shit, and YouTube allows this shit.
Good.
And yes,
Good.
I am the one that got William Glory Hole removed
No,
from
you
his
didn't.
main fucking channel.
No, you didn't. His channel is up and doing very well,
And
Chance.
yes, I am the one that got it to where he can no longer have access to any of
No,
his
you're not.
shit.
No, you're not. He's doing just fine, Chance.
Hundreds and thousands of videos made of my content that I
Good.
did myself.
Fuck you.
Gone.
Chance,
Don't
you
you find that
are
kinda
an
weird?
idiot.
Because I do.
No, you don't. You always have to look at the trolls.
Oh, can I prove it? Easily, dude.
Fuck
If you
you,
go- if you
Chance.
go
Have a
and type
bath.
this in-
Do you know that this guy doesn't have showers, and when he has a bath, right? But he doesn't use any soap. He just sits in the water like once every 3 weeks. What a jackass.
Type in Cyraxx vocal covers and then look for a channel called Goblin Records. Go look it up on YouTube right now.
I love how he just promotes his trolls' channels. He's like, you know what? I hate this channel so much. Go check them out. Give them a sub. Give them a like. What a moron.
And you want to know the real reason why they why they decided to
Let's try that one again, Chance. Doesn't even know what he's saying.
And you want to know the real reason why they why they decided to bring
You just had a glitch. You're right, Chance. You're not a goblin. You're not a paid actor. You're a robot glitching out.
And you want to know the real reason why they why they decided to brick my Xbox and
Because you
why
deserve it.
they placed
It's
a
because goblins are not allowed to have nice things or make an income or have a living. Fuck you.
virus in my fucking computer.
Chance,
That's
why are you wearing
fucking
one
simple.
glove? One
'Cause they
children's
wanted to
glove?
shut me down from
Fuck off.
speaking out against their fucking bullshit.
No.
They didn't want me firing back. They
Really?
didn't want me to make any fucking money.
Good.
Why? Because they wanted to use me to make money.
What a moron.
Why do you think they want me homeless so bad?
Because it'll be funny,
So they can
Chance, and
continue
it'll
to-
be funny, and we know that if you are homeless, you will get arrested, and finally you'll be in jail. Because there's no way you would be able to compose yourself if you were on the street for a moment. We saw what you were like at the mall. If you were actually homeless, oh my lord. The best part, Chance, about the homeless thing is that you would be in jail within a month. 100%. And then when you get to jail, they can just let the other prisoners have at you.
To make money off of my misery.
Good.
That's why.
Chance, you're a prolific online predator who tried to have one of your troll's children assassinated. You deserve everything that you deserve. Everything that people throw at you. You don't even deserve to have tomatoes thrown at you. You deserve to have sharp rocks thrown at you. Fuck you. Pieces of molten lava should be shot at you through a
Hell, I
blowgun.
wouldn't be surprised if my last live stream from Facebook was up on that channel, to be honest with you. I
That's what
wouldn't
they
be
do,
fucking
Chance. They're an
surprised.
archive channel. What a moron.
But instead of proving it, How about you guys actually sit down and really think about shit?
How about you fucked yourself,
Like,
Chance?
really think about shit.
No.
Matter of fact, I don't need to prove anything because you want to know why?
Why?
The videos that I did are in the titles of their videos. They took my videos and renamed them, but kept the proper information in there to show.
They took
And
my
prove
videos and they took the titles and they stole the titles, but they didn't rename them. Fuck you,
proving
Chance.
that they are thieves.
Chance, you're an absolute lunatic.
And you want to know why they want to take money from me?
Because you're a predator?
Because they can't stand that a weird-looking goth motherfucker like me.
Oh my god, Chance, it has nothing to... He loves to do this. It's because of the way I look. No, Chance, it's because of the way that you act, okay? It's the way that you act. The fact that you look like this is a bonus, okay? When you have a wonderful relationship where the girl has like... or the guy, whatever your partner is, they have like this amazing personality, right? And they're also unbelievably attractive. That's a bonus, right? Chance, you are awful. Fuck yourself.
Is actually making money. They
No.
hate seeing special needs people make money.
That's the whole thing. They hate special needs people. Chance, you're not special needs. Just because you look weird does not mean that you're special needs. And I want to make that clear for everybody. Chance is insane, okay? He is a predator. He is a lot of things, but he is not like mentally deficient, right? He's not very smart. He's like a moron, but he's not mentally deficient. He doesn't have any kind of learning disabilities. He doesn't have any kind of like autism or Asperger's or any kind of like stuff like that. He thinks that he is disabled simply because of how he looks. He hasn't taken care of himself ever, and that's why he looks the way he does.
Just think about it. They went after Chris Chan. They went
Chris
after
Chan
Daniel
is a
Larson.
monster.
They went after Tony the Black Dragon. And
They're
now
all
me.
horrible people, Chance.
I want you guys to really sit down and think about that.
They're all horrible
Think
people.
about the one thing that me.
And all of those people actually do have like disabilities, Chance. You don't have any disabilities. You're just a goblin, which makes it even worse. At least like there's a small group of people that can be like, "Oh, well, if somebody is really, mental, maybe they don't understand that they're being a creep, or they don't understand social cues, or they don't understand these kind of things." Chance, you are just a moron. Fuck you.
And all these people that they went after have in common. All special needs.
You're not special needs, Chance. I've got a special need to punch you in the square in the face.
Well, yes, I'm on the very, very, very almost bare minimum low end of the spectrum.
You're not on any spectrum, Chance, other than the predator spectrum. And you're the brightest color on that spectrum, you moron.
Which is fine. But the thing they didn't fucking expect from me is for me to fire fucking back.
Nobody cares, Chance.
That's
You've never
what they
had a
didn't
successful challenge or anything like that in your life.
They didn't expect me to fight back.
Fuck you.
Why do you think there's action figures of me out there?
Chance, because people make AI figures of you in a package does not mean they're real. Also, there's a couple like 3D printed things, but you can't walk into a store and buy a Cyrax action figure. Are you a moron or a jackass or both?
Damn. Shit that I didn't even give the green light for. Like
Chance, parody stuff you don't need to give the green light for, okay?
shirt designs.
You do not need to give me permission to make videos about you. I know that you would love to imagine that you have to give me permission to react to your content, but you don't. Fuck you.
Kinds of merch.
Nobody's
that
buying your
I did not
merch.
green light. That I did not give the okay to.
What a
that
moron.
I did not create myself.
Yes, you did. Yes,
now,
you did.
Yes, I do have some original artwork clothing coming very fucking soon.
Everything is stolen.
My stuff on it that I made.
No, you didn't. You stole it.
But these motherfuckers, they want to use me.
Nobody wants to use you.
Until my mom's dead. And then that way they can take all the money they've made off of me.
Chance, you're not going to outlive your mom. I know that everybody is really excited for the homeless arc, when Sally kicks the bucket, what's Chance going to do? I truly do not believe that Chance will outlive Sally. Chance's mouth is so septic that I can't imagine he will make it to 2030. I promise you guys. And it won't be because the trolls take him out. It won't be because of anything like that. He's probably got like black stuff inside of him. You know what I mean? Like black sludge going through like his veins and stuff. He's an absolute goblin, and he will die of like sepsis. I don't think he will outlive Sally at all. And if he does make it to the street again, he will not last more. I can't imagine that he would last more than like a night, because he would be out there, he'd be freaking out, and then the police would either arrest him or they would take him to a hospital, and then the hospital would realize that he's an absolute lunatic, and they would put him in a mental facility until he would be deemed safe for society, which he would never be deemed. And that would be the end of Cyraxx.
And be filthy fucking rich.
You're not rich, Chance.
I am literally a fucking millionaire without the fucking money.
No, you're not. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I'm a millionaire without the money. I'm a millionaire without the money. Fuck off, Chance.
$dollars a month. Back when I was on Twitch.
Wait, hold on. How many dollars did he say a month? Because earlier he said that he's missing out on $3 million a year. So let's see.
Fucking millionaire without the fucking money.
I'm
losing out on thousands of dollars a month.
Thousands of dollars a month adds up to $3 million a year. I mean, I guess technically, if that's like saying, oh well, how much money do you have? I have over $1,000. You have like $1 million. I have over $1,000. Well, yeah, I hope so. Fuck you.
Back when I was on Twitch.
You're never on Twitch. Stop lying to everyone.
I was making $150 a fucking day.
Not a chance. Chance, you have spittle in your beard again. Very embarrassing.
$150 a fucking day
lies.
That I was making.
You're full of lies and bile.
Why do you think they wanted me shut down off of Twitch?
You're not making $150 a day. You made $111 in a single month, and you got banned before you were able to cash it out. And Chance, even if you made this money, you don't have a bank account to deposit it into. They're not just going to PayPal it to you. Are you an idiot?
Begin their little scheme of using me to make money off of my fucking back. That's why.
Chance, it's easy to make money off your back. I do not make much money off of these Cyraxx videos. If one of these Cyraxx videos gets like 500 views, I might make like $5 or $6 off of it, right? Chance, I guarantee you that I have made more than you would have ever made in your entire career on YouTube just from these Cyraxx videos. And I've only been covering you for like since the start of this year, even though you probably think I've been covering you for the last 8 years, I've only been covering you since January. I've made maybe $100 off of you. I'm getting close to your entire total earnings ever. Fuck you.
As an easy fucking target.
You are an easy
guess
target,
what,
Chance, because
William?
you make yourself an easy target. You go online to make these call-out videos. One of the funniest things that I ever hear Chance say is, you better not have done that, or else I'm going to call you out." What the hell is that going to do, Chance? Calling somebody out. Fuck you, Chance.
I'm not the easy target.
You are an easy target. You don't have shoulders.
And
You're a
if you don't
goblin.
believe me,
You have spittle.
there's even
Fuck
video
you.
evidence of William out there admitting
No,
to
there isn't.
stealing my music
It doesn't matter.
and to stealing my shit.
It doesn't matter. It's a civil case.
There's literal video proof out there
Then call the cops.
on top of screenshot evidence.
You have
out
spittle
there
in your
of
beard,
him
Chance.
openly admitting to stealing my shit.
Chance, it doesn't matter.
Don't fucking believe me? Ask my
cares?
brother CIA hole. He will send you
Why
that
does
shit.
Chance still believe that CIA hole is his friend? It's so ridiculous. Chance has absolutely no object permanence at all. Something we learn when we're babies. Chance has still not learned that CIA hole is not his friend.
So fucking quick.
Fuck you, Chance.
He will send you the fucking proof.
No, he won't. Stop lying. Oh, look at his posture. Could you imagine hooking up with this guy and having this fucking thing, like, barreling over you? Good God.
Why do you think they're trying to continue to take shit from me?
It's funny,
William
Chance, and it
May-
bothers you,
William
and
said
that's
this
funny.
comment on a post a while back on his channel before it got shut down.
Good.
That these things are not allowed to happen for me. And
Yeah,
here's
you're not
the
allowed to
rules
make
that
money.
he laid out.
Have happiness.
I'm not allowed to make money.
Good.
I'm not allowed to earn a living.
Good.
I'm
That's the
not
same
allowed
thing,
to-
Chance. I'm not allowed to make money. I'm not allowed to earn a living. I'm not allowed to get a paycheck. I'm not allowed to make a salary. Fuck you, Chance.
Have
It's all the same
happiness.
thing.
I'm not allowed to do anything fun with my life. The
No,
only
you're
thing that
not.
I'm allowed to do is suffer and be homeless.
Good.
He posted that last year, right before Christmas.
You deserve
About
it.
2 weeks before Christmas.
You deserve it, Chance.
That is what he wrote on his fucking
Chance
wall.
is a 35-year-old man who still gets, like, guys, they broke my grandmother's window and we had to dip into our Christmas money. We weren't able to have a Christmas that year. Fuck you, Chance. You're 35 years old. What a moron.
On his fucking YouTube page, which is now gone thanks
No.
to me.
No, it isn't.
Because I reported him. So
Oh,
yes,
wow, you're so tough.
I am a
Chance loves to tell on people like he's in middle school. I'm gonna tell the teacher on you. I'm gonna tell the teacher on you, and she's gonna yell at you, and then they're gonna call your parents, and you're gonna get in trouble. God, he still does this as a 35-year-old man.
fucking millionaire without
Fuck
the money.
you.
And that's money that I can use to help my family.
No, it
That's
isn't.
money that I can use to help out my friends.
No, it
That's
isn't.
money
You would
that I
never
can-
help out any of these people. Chance, you have received money before, and you would never share it with people. All you need is Fortnite skins. God,
do
you're an
cool
idiot.
shit that I can do really cool shit with for the fans. the
Chance, in
supporters,
December you
the
were sent
subscribers.
$700, and you immediately spent it all on yourself. You didn't even give like $50 to Sally. What a jackass.
And you want to know what one of my
No!
original goals was whenever I started making it big on YouTube?
You've
and I
never
started
made it
going
big
through
on
all this
YouTube.
hell? You want to know what one of my goals is?
What?
Once I get back to doing what I was doing,
You were never doing anything.
I want to start a non-for-profit organization
You
to
don't even
help
know how that
people
would
like
work.
me that have been victims of this kind of tyranny.
Chance, what is going on with you is uniquely going on with you, okay? Uniquely. This is not like a thing that you could put like an advertisement out in the newspaper and be like, "Hey, I'm starting a local group for people that are being bullied by William Gloryhole and his troll army. Anybody meet me at the church and we'll discuss our game plan." Chance, this is uniquely happening to you. God damn it. Even the other lolcows don't get trolled as much as you do, Chance.
Of this kind of terrorism.
No, they don't.
Of this kind of fucking hell.
Stop it.
Because
You're lying.
unlike
You're a liar.
me, I want people to be able to get the help that they fucking need.
You don't care
so
about
they
anybody
ain't
but
gotta
yourself.
Suffer the same way that I fucking suffered for
No.
years on end because
Good.
of these motherfuckers that
You
ain't
deserve
got a
it.
goddamn fucking life.
You deserve it. 100% you deserve it.
I want to actually help people.
No, you don't.
I
You want to
actually
hurt them.
want to do some fucking good.
Chance, you tried to hire an assassin to take out one of your trolls and their children. The Marty said to you on the phone, "What if their children are there? We're probably gonna have to take them out too." And you were like, "Well, just do what needs to be done." What a jackass, Chance! You're an absolute monster.
I actually want to help people.
You don't want to help
not
anybody.
feel like they're fighting this shit alone. Because I know what it's like to fight that battle alone.
You deserve it.
I've
You
been
deserve to be fighting this
battle
alone.
on my own without law enforcement for the last 6 fucking years.
Good.
And I don't want to have to see anyone else go
You're
through
full of
what
lies.
I went through.
Yes, you
Because
do.
no one deserves to be tortured like I've been tortured.
Tortured. There are people that are actually being tortured in this world, Chance. You're just being trolled online. Could you be any more dramatic, Chance?
No one deserves to be harassed or targeted the way that I've been targeted.
You do.
No one
You deserve it.
deserves that.
Fuck you.
You want to know why they're afraid to let me make money? You want to
Why?
know the real reason why?
Why?
Let me fucking tell you.
Tell me.
It's because they know that if I get money, I can hire a lawyer. And
Chance,
I
you
can
would
shut
never
them the
hire a
fuck-
lawyer. You would never go through with these things ever. If you got any money, it would immediately be spent on video games and Fortnite skins. Chance, you're not fooling anybody. You thought the other day that you could hire a lawyer for $100. What a moron.
down. Once I have the money, I can hire the fucking best lawyer that this country has ever seen.
Chance, they're not doing
And I
anything
can
illegal.
shut them
Also,
down.
the best lawyer in the country would probably cost you millions of dollars. Fuck you.
But they don't want that. Why do you think they're trying to keep me from making money?
Because you're
they
goblin.
don't want me to get a fucking lawyer, so I can't fight back.
Nobody
against their
cares,
bullshit.
Chance. They're not
That's
doing anything
why.
illegal. A lawyer wouldn't be able to help
They
you
wanna
with
continue
anything.
This little fucking scheme, this little pyramid scheme, this little scam.
You don't even know what a pyramid scheme is,
so they can
Chance.
continue to make money off me until my mom's dead in 20, 30 years. And then
20 or 30 years, Chance? Chance, this was filmed in 2025. That means your grandma is like 70, mid-70s, 20 or 30 years? Good luck with that, Chance.
you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna fucking get me homeless, and then boom, and nobody fucking blinks an eye.
That's not what's going to happen, Chance, at all.
But this is what I deal with.
You're going to go into a business and you're going to be like, I need to plug my voted. And they're going to be like, oh, God, you're full of thrips and ticks and lice. Get the hell out of here. And then you're going to cause a huge scene. They're going to call the cops. The cops are going to be like, oh, he's got beetles all over him. And they're going to have to call in the special unit. And then they're going to take you away forever, Chance. Fuck you.
Every day I fight to get my
No, you
life
don't.
back that
No, you
was
don't.
stolen away from me.
You're
by
lying
these
and you know it.
sick-ass fuckers that want to run a fucking scam.
Lies.
It's all one big giant scam.
God, you sound like an idiot.
And let me tell you how they work.
How? How do they work?
Let me explain to you guys how they operate. Oh, pardon me. Let me explain to you guys how they operate.
I'll explain to you, Chance, how we operate. Okay, we take a little bit of time out of our day to fuck with you, and then we continue on with our day, and we don't think of you at all. Chance, you're not important. The only reason you get trolled so much is because, one, it's absolutely hilarious, and two, because you 100% deserve it. I don't really cover that many other Lolcows on the channel at all. I really only cover Cyraxx because he deserves it. There are people out there that are grifters like Tofiachu, and there are people out there that I'm sure terrible people in their own right, but I don't cover them because I don't really think that like grifting, while I do think it's a shitty thing to do, I don't think you should be like bullied into existence for doing it. However, you are a threat to like the elderly and to children, and I do believe you deserve to be bullied into absolute non-existence. Chance, fuck off.
They'll start off real nice. They'll pretend to be your friend.
No, they
They'll
won't.
do all this stuff. Be like, hey,
Stop
I
lying.
see you're doing good on YouTube, or
You've never done
I
good on
see you're doing
YouTube.
good on Twitch, or on
Never happened.
Rumble, or whatever, or on Facebook. I see
Never
you
happened.
doing really good. And they will make promises to you like they did me.
Like they did
They will
me.
make those fake promises of, oh, we'll make you rich and famous.
Chance, it'll never happen.
We'll get you out there. You'll have all the fucking fans you can want. You'll
No.
be traveling around the world, doing whatever
Stop
you
lying.
want to do.
Stop lying.
And you won't have to worry about anything. We'll do it for you. We'll manage your stuff. We'll pay for everything for you. If you need to get somewhere, let us
If
know.
you're
We'll
dumb
help.
enough to believe this, it's on you. Nobody would ever contact you earnestly saying that they want to hire you for a tour and they want to give you a record deal and they want to do all of this stuff. Chance, you're an absolute joke, and if you fall for this, it's completely on you.
Help you. And that's how they get you.
No.
And if you deny it, they'll try to push it and push it. And
No.
then when you don't fall for it, they do to you like they did to me. They try to get you tripped up for some fucking stupid shit.
Chance, you deserve
just
it.
so that you can be isolated from your loved ones, and
Oh my
no one will
God.
believe a word you say because there's more of them than there are of you. That's what they did to me. That's
Chance,
how
you
they
deserve
got
it.
me. They sat there and made me promises of fame, fortune, told me I'd be fucking famous.
Chance,
But
you'll
the thing
never
is,
be famous. You'll never be famous. You couldn't handle being famous, Chance. Even if one day you woke up tomorrow and you were famous for like positive reasons, which would
サンク
never
ユー
happen.
フォーウォ
But
ッ
let's
チングライ
just
フオ
say
ブ会
there's a
Don't
magical
forget to
world
like
where
and
you wake
subscribe
up and your street
ディス
racing
アクトイ
scene
ズベリー
song
ヒューマン
has like 1.5 billion views. It's the most heard song around the world. Everybody wants you to come to their venue and sing it. You would not be able to handle it at all because you'd want to bring Sally on tour with you. Fuck you.
never fucking needed those motherfuckers to begin with.
What a
I was
moron.
happy doing everything on my fucking own.
No,
And then when they tried to fucking make a pass at me using Marty,
not gonna
and I
happen.
turned them down, what did they do?
Make a
They
pass at me.
They literally sat there and deployed the fucking thing to
Serious, nobody
isolate
wants to make
me
a pass at
so
you.
that
It's
no
so
one
gross.
fucking
It's
believes me,
unbelievable.
so that no one would want to work with me.
Nobody wants to
regular
work with you because
jobs
you have
would
beetles all over you and thrips and ticks and lice, Chance. You have optical thrips. I can see them from here.
fucking hire me.
Fuck
That's
you.
why they did what they fucking did. When they
Nobody
don't
likes
get
you,
you
Chance.
willingly, they will get you by fucking force.
What a
And that's
moron.
exactly what they did to me.
No, they didn't. Stop lying.
And when you fight back, they go after your loved ones, your friends, your families.
Chance,
your
you don't have
jobs.
loved ones or friends or family. You have
My
Sally.
best friend Brendan, who God rest his soul, he's no
Oh
longer
my God!
with us.
Another person that Chance knows that is dead. Chance, this doesn't make you look endearing, okay? It makes Akron look terrible. It makes it seem like anybody who grows up in Akron absolutely has the shortest lifespan ever, which I would not doubt if Akron has like one of the lowest lifespans in the United States. But Chance, fuck you. You don't have
Why do you
friends.
think they attacked his truck while he was at work?
Because it's fun, and you
Yeah,
suck
you guys
ass.
heard me. They sat right there while my best friend Brendan was at work. And they bashed out the back glass of his fucking truck.
Good. Good.
And when he went out there to confront him, they beat him half to death.
I'm sure this happened.
Leaving him with a broken arm for
I'm
8
sure this
fucking
happened,
weeks.
Chance. I'm sure the
to where
trolls came and did this. Chance, you live in such a fantasy world. These things don't happen, okay? Trolls are not going to your friends, breaking out all of their windows and breaking their arm. You sound ridiculous.
he couldn't go back to work. He had to sit at home and let his arm fucking heal up because it was busted up that fucking bad.
And if this did happen, it probably had absolutely nothing to do with you at all. It probably had a lot to do with living in a crime-riddled area.
Had his face all fucked up. Face was
More than
bloody,
yours?
busted up nose, bruised, busted up arm.
What a moron.
Bad glass of his truck broke out to where he had to replace it. That's how fucking evil and vile these motherfuckers are.
Chance, nobody's doing this. You're such a liar. You're such a liar.
And like I said, you can believe me, you cannot believe me. It is what it is.
I know that I'm telling you bullshit right now, and you can believe me or not. Oh, hold on. I know that I'm telling you bullshit right now, and I want you to believe me, bitch. And if you don't believe me, then fuck you. Fuck off, Chance.
At the end of the day, do your own goddamn research.
Chance, we've all done our research. That's the best thing about you, Chance. All of the things that you claim are so easily proven wrong. Chance, you claim that Tupac signed you to his record label. Do you understand how absolutely moronic that sounds? Fuck off.
Start piecing things together. Question everything.
We've
Don't
already
just
done this,
question me.
Chance.
Question their side as well.
No! I'm literally just a guy on YouTube making fun of you. I don't have some crazy trolling background where I'm like part of some kind of psyop hired by William Gloryhole and I'm part of the troll union. I'm just a random guy in Canada who saw a goblin in Ohio and wanted to cover him. God damn it, you suck, Chance.
Start questioning their
Fuck
videos,
off.
the legitimacy of what they do.
No.
Question everything that
No.
they are doing.
Stop lying.
Because I know I'm not the only victim.
Yes,
I've
you
been
are.
doing my research. There's hundreds of other people out
No,
there
there
that they
isn't,
have been doing
Chance.
this to. But I'm
Chance thinks that because there are hundreds of lolcows, Chance, there are millions and millions and millions of lolcows in the world, okay? Every part of every society has their own lolcows, even if they're not on the internet whatsoever. Do you remember the stories or the stereotypes of like the town drunk? They were lolcows, okay? Lolcows is like a human archetype that have been around forever. Chance, these people are not all getting trolled by the exact same people. God, your stupidity blows my mind sometimes, Chance.
the first one that has ever had the fucking balls
No, you're
to
not.
stand up. I am
No, you're
speaking
not.
out not only for myself,
Yes,
I
you
am
are.
speaking out for every fucking person
No,
that
you're
you motherfuckers have victimized.
Chance, if somebody messaged you, that if somebody messaged you and told you that they need help because they're getting trolled, you would definitely not help them. Fuck you.
Over the span of however many years you have been doing this shit. Not only have you ruined my life, you've made it hard for me to get a job.
What a moron. What did he do just now?
I am standing up for every person that you've ever victimized,
Moron.
including myself. I will not stand for this shit no more.
You've never been
I know
victimized.
you're
Stop
scam.
lying.
And guess what?
What?
TikTok.
Ew. Look at his spittle on his lip.
So, good luck explaining this shit to the courts.
Yeah, the courts. The courts are gonna watch this video and agree with you. What a
'Cause you're gonna need it.
jackass.
And anybody out there that's thinking about working with this guy, don't. He's a
Don't. Just don't. I said so, so just don't. My friends, That was a lot of fun to watch. That was a lot of fun to watch. This guy is an absolute jackass. I love covering him. Guys, drop me a comment. I love, love, love reading your comments. You guys leave some really, really, really funny stuff in the comments. I try my best to react to every one of them. I try to talk to you guys as much as possible. It really makes me happy to see those comments in there. So drop me a comment. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I just want to give you a couple updates on the channel. I have booked a like 6-month Japan trip that's coming up in the summer. We are going to be going all over Japan. We're going to be going to Thailand. We're going to be going to South Korea. It's going to be amazing. Consider subscribing. I'm going to be making a lot of vlogs while I'm down there. Also, I recently went down to Toronto, Ontario, and I went to this huge mall. I went to Chinatown. I made a really cool vlog down there. I'm really proud of it. It hasn't gotten that many views. I would love for you guys to check it out. I'll leave it like right here. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy this stuff. Guys, thank you so much. There is going to be a lot more rack stuff on the channel coming up. I've just been going through some stuff mentally. I haven't been feeling that great, and when I'm not feeling well, I really can't deal with chance at all. It just brings me into like a super, super depressive state if I'm already like super anxious and I have to look at this goblin. Fuck you, Chance. Either way, it's a lot of fun making fun of this guy. I really enjoy it. I love talking to you guys. Drop me a comment. I'll talk to you guys soon. Thank you so much for my friends. What's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. So, my friends, I've got something unbelievably embarrassing from Cyraxx to show you. He made this when he was 32 years old. A child didn't make this. He made this 32 years old. Unbelievably embarrassing. Before we get into this, I want to give a big shout out to Root Dr. Thorn, great content creator on the Raxinator. I will drop his channel below. Go subscribe to him. He made a video on this a couple weeks ago. I wanted to wait before I did a reaction to it, but it is so silly. So, a little background on this. Cyraxx made up this random character, Shadow King. He made up this character so he could stick up for himself, but then he claims that he's definitely not Shadow King, and 100% he is. 100% he is. You can tell immediately. So, guys, let's get right into this. This is unbelievably embarrassing.
Hello, YouTube. My name is Shadow King.
Hello, YouTube. My name's Shadow King.
I was created by the one and only Cyraxx.
I was created by Cyraxx. What a jackass. And he's like, yeah, this isn't me, guys. This definitely isn't me. Also, what is this? This can't be like a VTuber model. You know what it looks like? It looks like a, if you've ever played like a wrestling game when you can create a wrestler, this looks like a really, really edgy created wrestler from like a WWE 2K game. Terrible.
Now, don't get it twisted. I'm not on his side. I'm not on anybody's side.
I was created by Cyraxx, but don't get it twisted, guys. I'm not on his side. This is Cyraxx speaking right now. We can all tell because of your mannerisms and your speech patterns, but don't get it twisted, guys. I'm not on Cyraxx's side. Fuck off.
You can basically call me another version of Bloody Kiki.
You can call me another version of Bloody Kiki, whatever the hell that is. Probably some anime garbage that nobody knows about. Fuck you, Chance.
Now, I'm Bloody Kiki. I don't give a shit what none of y'all say. I don't care what you guys do. I don't care.
Chance, how did you think that this would fool anybody? Why do you think putting shadow in front of everything makes you hardcore? Chance, why do you have the mentality of a 15-year-old in high school going through a dark phase? Fuck off.
Love me, hate me, whatever. It don't matter. But what I've been noticing is a lot of you guys have been attacking poor Cyraxx and his fiancée Heather.
Poor Cyraxx. So, stop attacking poor Cyraxx and his gross couch potato fiance Heather. Cyraxx wants to date his mom, so he dates women that looks like his mom. And Heather definitely takes the cake.
I've been seeing what y'all been doing, man, and it's not right.
I see what y'all been doing, man. It ain't right. Chance, stop trying to talk like you're black. It's awful. Awful.
You guys have been belittling the poor guy. You guys have been attacking him, using his past against him. And
Yeah,
that's
and
not
you're
cool.
using his past against. Stop using my past against me, bitch. I know I've done horrible crimes that are absolutely reprehensible in every society on earth, but stop holding me to my crime. Fuck you. Fuck off, Chance.
Man, that's not cool.
It is cool,
That's
Shadow King. It is cool. It is cool and a good thing to bully predators. I gotta tell you, it's a lot of fun.
sitting there talking about how Heather don't have her kids when she's trying to be a good mom.
Trying to be a good mom. Heather is trying to be a good mom. Heather abandoned her children to go and live with Cyraxx because she thought Cyraxx was going to get like a record deal. She absolutely abandoned her children. Oh, but yeah, but she's a good mom. She's a good mom. Chance, you don't know anything.
To her kids. She's trying to do what she can for
Moron.
them. She's trying everything she can, and y'all
No, she can't.
criticize her for that.
No, she's not.
Y'all sit there and you attack people,
Good.
yet none of y'all can handle getting fired back at when somebody attacks you back for you attacking them.
Chance is such a jackass. It's unbelievable. He creates this character and he starts off by saying, I was created by Cyraxx. And then he says, oh, I'm not on anyone's side. And then he says, stop bullying me. Stop bullying that special needs kid who's just trying to make it in the music industry. Fuck you, Chance.
Mm-mm-mm. Y'all are petty, petty pieces of shit, man. You guys attack people, and then when you get attacked back, you get pissed off.
Chance, you threatened to assassinate people. One time you got so mad at a troll that you tried to hire an assassin to take her out and her children. Chance, you're an absolute bottom of the barrel goblin. Fuck you.
For example, Jamie Nicole. Now, I'm not saying that you're a bad guy now, but you've been attacked.
This guy he's not on anyone's side, but he knows the entire history of Cyraxx. He knows all of the trolls, but he's not on anyone's side. This is so unbelievably embarrassing. And this is something that a 13-year-old would do. You know, he's getting like bullied at school or something, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna make up this superhero that only protects me, and I'm gonna send this video to all my friends, and they're gonna see the video, and they're gonna be scared about bullying me ever again. This is something that like a young child that doesn't know the world or how things works would do. But this is made when Cyraxx was like 32 years old. Oh my lord.
For Cyrax and Heather for a long time. The same with you, Music Biz Martin.
Fuck you.
You guys try to criticize him when he's only trying to do the right thing. He's trying to do everything he can to help this girl get their daughter better. Now, Prison Mike, he might say that he ain't the father of this and that, which, from a standpoint, is true. But it's a mindset. It's a state of mind.
It's a mindset. It's a mindset. Chance clearly, when that alpha male stuff was really popular back in like 2021, 2022, really embarrassing time for podcasts and stuff like that. But Chance was probably all over that. Chance probably was a huge fan of like Andrew Tate and like all of these people, and Chance probably truly believed that he was like the biggest alpha male at all of all. He truly believes that he's like head and heels above everybody else in toughness. He thinks it's tough that he went to get into a fight and immediately got the shit kicked out of him. He thought that he was more tough because he actually showed up for the fight. Chance, it's not how it works. Okay? Nobody looks at a boxer with a 0-50 record and is like, you know what? This boxer's actually amazing because he just shows up every time and gets his ass handed to him and he doesn't care. Nobody would do that. Fuck off, Chance.
Even though those kids are not his, you know what this man went and did? From all those challenges that y'all had him do, that y'all paid him to do,
For all the challenges. Chance's resume is I did challenges for people on YouTube once and they paid me for doing challenges. What a jackass.
all that money went to
All that money. Can you imagine how much money Chance possibly made doing challenges, whatever the hell that means? God damn it.
Heather's kids, her daughter, more specifically, to get them Christmas presents. To
No,
help them.
Chance, you've never bought Christmas presents for anybody. You only know what you've seen on TV shows and in the movies. You don't know anything about real life. You think that, oh, the only responsibility that I have if I have a kid is picking them up and dropping them off for school and buying them Christmas presents. It's always just those two things. Like whenever you hear Cyraxx talk about what was his name? Callum? Callum, yeah. Whenever you hear him talk about Callum, or whenever you hear him talk about any of these people, it's always when he would leave for school, he would call me dad, and when it was Christmas time, I would buy him presents. There's no like in between at all. There's so many monumental things that happen in a child's like growth period from when they're young to when they grow up. Like the amount of milestones that happen between like the age of 0 and like 12 years old is so unbelievable. But because Chance doesn't know anything about real life, he only knows about I got them Christmas presents and birthday presents, and that was it. Fuck
And if that ain't being a good father, then what is?
no. Chance, buying things for your kids is not being a good father. I'm not saying that it's being a bad father, but there are parents that don't give a shit about their kids and they think that, oh, as long as I just buy them whatever they want, then they'll love me. Or as long as I just buy them anything, as long as I spoil them, then I won't be bothered by it. Sometimes giving your kids everything that they want is not a good thing, Chance.
Y'all are some sad people up on YouTube.
Yo, some sad people. Chance, you live with the several varieties of ticks that have only been found in the Amazon rainforest and in your bedroom. How does that happen? How do you have beetles that are only native to mountains in Japan up your ass? How is that happening? Fuck you!
Y'all criticize people, yet none of y'all can take the heat.
We can all take the heat, Chance. I would love for you to criticize me. Do it. I would love it. Make a reaction video calling me out. Life of Kai. Look up my whole history. Make fun of me. Do whatever you want. You would probably say, oh, well, fucking Life of Kai, he's got some skeletons in his closet. Did you know that he actually was responsible for the deaths of thousands of people in Croatia? You know, you just make up absolute nonsense about people. Oh, I know John's personal parole officer. We're actually really good friends. One of the nicest persons I ever met. Super nice, actually. Very down-to-earth guy. Fuck you, Chance.
Now, like I said, I'm not on anybody's side here. So
Oh yeah, I'm not on anyone's side. I've only stuck up for Cyraxx and condemned the trolls. I'm not on anyone's side. Fuck you.
You're sitting there thinking I'm on anybody's side, because I'm not.
What a moron.
But man, y'all are some real sad people up there. Why can't y'all just let people be?
Chance, we can't let people be because you're an active predator. You get caught in predator stings like every 3 months. You get caught like quarterly. It's like every spring, August, every spring, fall, winter, and summer, there will be a new sting that you get caught up in. The most recent sting that you got caught up in was like 3 weeks ago. Chance, you're an unbelievable goof.
It's a Tyrant, the kid who's been making these wrestling videos, talking about
Fuck
Cyrax
off.
attacking his mom, talking about attacking Heather, doing his stupid wrestling matches. Why can't
You don't
you
protect
stop, man?
Sally at all. Sally does all the heavy lifting. I had this thought the other day that if Cyrax went on tour, one of the stipulations in his contract would be that he would have to be able to bring Sally, and Sally would have to stand on like the side of the stage waiting for him.
Why can't y'all let this poor kid's past be in the past?
This kid's past be in the past. He's a fully grown adult man who has committed his crimes as an adult and as a young adult. But more importantly, he has committed his crimes after he's been an aged adult. He's closer to 60 years old. God damn it! Chance, you
He
piss
ain't
me
do nothing
off.
to y'all. Yeah, you may get angry, you might attack people, but it's because y'all back him into a corner that makes him attack. It's like antagonizing a snake. You back a snake into a corner.
Chance truly believes that two wrongs make a right, and he truly believes that, like, if you push people to do something, like, you can't force people to do something unless you're like using force, right? Like, Chance seems to make it sound like all the trolls had like weapons pointing at him, and unless he did these horrible things that he always does, they would like immediately like shoot him. That's never ever ever the case. Backed into a corner. Chance, there's all you need to do is get off the internet. None of these people are harassing you in real life. You live in an absolute fantasy world.
He's gonna strike eventually. You're bound to get hurt. You
He
play
thinks that as long as you make fun of him, he was like, you know what he's like? He's like that kid in high school that always wanted to fight people, but he was also a pussy and didn't want to get in trouble. He wanted to fight people but didn't want to get in trouble for it. So he would antagonize you and he would say, "Oh, throw the first punch. Throw the first punch." And then when you would throw the first punch, he would beat you up, and then he would say, "Oh, well, I was only defending myself. I wasn't the one who threw the first punch." Chance, you antagonize people so much to the point that they troll you. You are the one who caused this. You weren't just some innocent, weird-looking guy on the internet casually making wholesome gameplay videos and everybody started making fun of you. You've always had a horrible past. Even before you got on the internet, there was a Blind Billy incident. You strangled your grandmother. You regularly steal your grandmother's underpants. Chance, there are so many things that you do that piss everybody off, and you bring it on to yourself. These creations that you make, Shadow King, definitely does not help. It makes you look like an absolute fool.
hurt. You're bound to get hurt. You're gonna get burnt. And that's what it feels like y'all are doing to him. You guys are attacking him, you guys are antagonizing him, and you guys are pushing him to the point to where he snaps.
Fuck
And that's not
you.
his fault. That's on
That's
y'all.
not his fault. That's not his fault. He doesn't want to take any accountability for anything whatsoever. It's always somebody else's fault. Chance, one day you are going to do something that will get you into jail. And I cannot wait for like the court proceedings. It will be hilarious. I hope that kind of shit is public knowledge, seeing like the court stuff. I mean, anybody at least here in Canada, and I'm pretty sure this is the same in the States, but anybody can go to like a court hearing. So all of these trolls, they could show up to the courtroom for your sentencing and just watch. Those things are open to the public. That would be so goddamn funny. I would love to hear you telling the judge, you know what, judge? It doesn't matter that I exposed myself 3,000 times. Confirmed. They pushed me to do it. Fuck off.
Oh man, y'all need to grow up, get a life.
No, you do.
Stop attacking people when y'all ain't any better.
You do.
Y'all are no better.
Stop it. Stop lying,
If you guys
Chance.
push somebody and they snap, y'all get pissed, and that's not right.
It is right. It's right and just.
Like,
Fuck
for real,
you!
Y'all just leave people be and stop judging them when y'all ain't got no right judging nobody. The ones y'all really should be judging is yourselves.
Chance, we don't need to judge you. The things that you've done are proven to be evil things. That's not really judgment, okay? When you look up at the sky and you see that it's blue, right? You don't really say, "Oh, I'm going to pass judgment that the sky is blue." It's just obvious. You know what I mean? Chance, bullying you, making a mockery out of you is a very important thing because it lets more people know about you, okay? And you deserve it. And you should be in a dungeon, like a medieval dungeon with spike traps all over it. Fuck you!
So judge yourselves, not others.
Chance, when you say things like judge yourself, usually you say that when you haven't been a prolific predator. You know what I mean? Like, I can judge myself. Like, I've done some pretty, like, not great things in my life. Like, one thing that I've even talked to my friend, because he did it with me. When we were teenagers, we still feel bad about this to this day, like 20 years later. We once invited this guy to come hang out with us, and he turned out to be a real weirdo. Um, and we were all hanging out in like the forest, having like a bonfire and stuff like that. And we just said, "All right, buddy, we're going to the store. We'll be back in a half an hour. Look after the bonfire." And then we just left. We just abandoned him, right? When we were kids, we didn't really think that that was that big of a deal. However, as adults, we realized that that was a really shitty thing to do. But that is like the top of the things that I've done that are bad to people, you know? When I had cancer and I was going through my surgeries and stuff, there was one day where my mom spent like 4 hours in traffic trying to get to the hospital to visit me, but I was so absolutely frustrated from the surgery and the invasiveness and all of that, that when my mom got there, I didn't want to talk to her at all, and I told her to leave because I was so like frustrated with having a feeding tube in and having a catheter in and having all these things. So I basically told my mom to fuck off after she went through so much effort coming down to see me. That's something that I felt bad for absolute years. The things that you've done are horrific, Chance. When I look back on the bad things that I've done and compare them to you, it's not even in the same ballpark, you moron.
And when you do judge someone, don't judge them on their past. Judge them on how they're doing now.
Chance, you can
and what they're
only
doing
judge
now.
people on their past because their past is always like life is always moving forward, Chance. Chance, you can't judge somebody on a day-to-day basis. That's an absolute wild thing because Chance thinks that like there was this one time where he was on a live stream with Marty, and he got caught cheating on his girlfriend like 3 days prior to the live stream. And Marty brings it up, and Chance says, "That's in the past, Marty. That's in the past." And it was like 3 days earlier. Chance truly believes that you can only be judged on the actions that you take from the moment you wake up to the point that you go to bed that specific day, and then never anything else. Fuck off, Chance. That's not how the world works.
I can understand what Cyrax and Heather, aka Sapphire
You can't
Envy.
understand anything,
I can
Chance. You
understand
made
why
a
they get this
ridiculous
kill.
create a
'Cause
wrestler
y'all
figure.
attack people
Oh my
for
God.
no reason, to gain clout, to gain
Nobody is
views.
gaining clout off
No.
of you, Chance. Nobody goes around really. I might be the minority on this and stuff, but on my channel, your playlist is at the bottom of my channel because when I show my channel to people, I'm really proud of my travel vlogs. I'm really proud of like my gaming stuff. My main thing that I love to do on this channel is make travel vlogs. It's my biggest passion that there is. Recently I went down to Toronto. I'll leave that in the end screen. I would love for you guys to check it out. I love making them. Chance, I don't go around telling people that I make videos about you. It's not that it's embarrassing, but it's weird and nobody would understand it. You're an unbelievably niche part of the internet, okay? Nobody is gaining clout off of you. I don't go to work and people are like, "Oh my God, there's that guy that tells Chance to fuck off like 100 times in a video." Never, ever, ever. Chance, there is no clout in this, okay?
I get it. Drama sells. I get it. But the
You
way
don't
y'all
get it.
doing it is wrong, man. So if I were y'all, I'd take a good long hard look in the mirror
You can
before I
tell that
started
it's
judging
Chance
somebody
too. Like
else.
he's not even trying to talk with like a different cadence or a different mannerisms or anything. He's just saying the same things that Cyrax always says. Unbelievably stupid.
But with that being said, y'all, I'm your man, Shadow King, and I'll see y'all next time, man.
Yeah, I'll see you all next time, man. This is the only video. I think there was maybe one more video that Shadow King made. But that was just about it. So after this video was posted, Cyrax is like here, I have the video right here. Cyrax posts this video and it's called I am not Shadow King. And this was posted like that. Look at the face. So this video was posted like right after this video was the first video was posted, and look how giddy he is. He's like, "I tricked you bitches. I have a superhero named Shadow King sticking up for me. It definitely wasn't me though. He was a completely different person. Fuck you, Chan." So he makes this video. This is unbelievably silly.
What up, man? It's your boy Cyraxx. What's up, guys? My Michael is back here playing
It's
Naruto.
your boy
Super Naruto, which
Cyrax.
is a new
What's up, man? I found this guy, Shadow King. Are you fucking kidding me, Cyrax?
What's up, guys? My Michael is back here playing Naruto. Super Naruto, which is a new
I'm just watching some Naruto. Chance, grow up, please.
game up on Xbox. Well, not that new, but y'all know what I mean.
Oh my
But
god.
a lot of y'all seem to think that I'm this Shadow King, dude. When I'm really
You are 100% Shadow King. It's a look how giddy you are. A lot of you guys think that I look like Shadow King, but I'm not. I promise.
that I'm this Shadow King, dude. When I'm really not.
I'm
He
really
is not
not.
me. I am not him. Like, this is a
I'm not
whole
him.
different person. I do not know this guy. He is not me. We do not know each other.
Are you fucking kidding me, Chance? This is so unbelievably embarrassing. This is also something that a kid would do. I have to make it convincing, so I have to react to it. I am not Shadow King.
him through a friend of mine who just found this guy. He just started up.
That's happening. So Chance says that his friend just happened to find this channel that was started on the same day and then sent it to Chance, and then Chance watched it and immediately made a reaction video about it. Immediately. He hasn't even given anybody the chance to call him out on it because these videos were posted one after another.
Found this guy. He just started up his YouTube channel today. Who not only
He
fired
just started his YouTube channel today, and somehow my friend, not me, found him and sent him to me. Oh my lord. What a jackass.
against everybody that's attacked me. But he also fired back at the little douchebag Tyler, who's been running his mouth.
He just happened to fire back at the specific troll that I've specifically been having a problem with. Tyler, fuck you. Fuck you, Tyler.
Talking a whole bunch of mess
What a
on a blind
jackass.
channel and stuff. So yeah. Peace, y'all.
Peace, y'all. I'm not Shadow King. Unbelievably embarrassing. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you guys think that Chance is Shadow King? Or do you think that Shadow King is his own person? Chance, I'm unbelievably embarrassed for you. Every time I say I'm so embarrassed, I don't think I'll ever get more embarrassed. And then you prove me wrong every fucking time. God damn it, you're an idiot. Guys, thank you so much for watching my video. I really, really appreciate it. As I said, I love making travel content. I know it's completely different than, raxing out with the Rax content and stuff. But if you do enjoy traveling, I have booked a 6-month Asia trip where I'm going to Japan, I'm going to South Korea, I'm going to Vietnam, I'm going to Bangkok. It's going to be amazing. I really, really hope that you subscribe and you join me on that journey. Guys, don't forget, drop me a comment. I react to every single comment that I get. I love to hear what you guys have to say. You guys always have some really, really funny things to say, and I love reacting to them. So drop me a comment. Love it. Let me know. What do you think? Is Chance Shadow King, or is he just fucking moron? All right, guys. Have a really nice night. Bye, guys.